Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Happy Sunday. Welcome to Daylight Savings time. Yeah, Daylight Saving Time's time. I like that. Here we are. Stream may be at a slightly different time for you guys than it usually is, but it is still 12:30 p.m. UK time. I'm currently sticking to that. DST, yeah, DST is a little bit of a sprinkle salt on it type of thing, but it's happening.
Hello there.
It is a thing we do twice a year for some reason. Bizarre, I know. Hi Carly, hi Tamianko. Hello. Stream is the same time for you. Are you in the UK, Chris? Or are you, like, similarly time zoned? As in, did you also have DST? Hey Nachibri. Hello. Oh, dude, I have I'm excited to Greg today. I'm excited in general to Greg today, and like, you know, there's stuff to show you guys, there's things to do, there's just plenty going on. Hey Todd. You guys still also do the thing? Unfortunately, we do, yes, we do still do daylight savings time. Because for some reason, it's an hour, dude. I feel like it barely matters anymore, but we still do. Hi, Detakai. Anyone interested in the reason British summertime was first introduced? I'm interested, yes. Wasn't it? I thought it was due to wartime stuff. To save, like, money during war. For EAP. So that, like, people wouldn't be spending as much money on energy. Did 3 ever get the Thormic Reconstructor for bees? It's called the Thormic Restorer. And yes, he did. It's not currently there. But I did see it earlier, so I think he did, yeah. Greg Tech, new potato? Well, actually... Greg Tech, same potato, I would say. Anyway, speaking of same potato, let me... It was World War I to save energy during the evenings, and then we just couldn't be asked to get rid of it after the war's over. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Seems reasonably accurate, actually. Yeah. Who's doing B? So far, 3. 3 is doing B. B-fold, if you will, rather than threefold. Yeah, that's what's been going on. Anyway, let's start with our usual recap. Oh, chat, I will say, before I even get into the recap, I woke up today with my voice feeling very gravelly. Like, it doesn't hurt to talk, it's not uncomfortable or anything, but my voice feels weird. So if you hear any, like, interesting sounding voice, you know what's going on, what's up. Hydrate, yeah, I can do some hydration to probably help with that. Chat, stop putting the bee in the washing machine. Yes, I have tried drinking Waterloo, thank you. Anyway, recap time. So, there is a fair bit of stuff to show that happened yesterday, for those who may have missed the stream, and a fair bit of stuff that happened between yesterday's stream and today's stream. So, let's start with... I suppose we should start with the most exciting part, which is actually not on the server, it's on the test server. So, yeah, we'll start our tour there. Like, elsewhere, which is here. On the testing server, and as you can see, the nukes are still here. I got scared for a second, I thought they had blown up. Look, they're still here, which means the design is starting to feel safe. I'm not telling you it's 100% safe, but I am saying it's kind of looking kind of good, you know? That's what's happening, okay? So this is update number 1. Stream started yet? I'm seeing black with no sound. It has Game Kids. Can someone tell Game Kids to refresh? They should see it. What's the heat percent on nukes? Should be 0. Because I was too lazy to temp them. Yeah, it's all running at 0. But I'm gonna run them on 99% in the actual world. That is the plan. You're hearing there's a chance of boom today? No. There is no chance of boom. None of that, please. Nothing to fear with 100% uptime. Yeah, true. It is a very, very simple design. So we really shouldn't have any issues. Hello, Game Kids, and Sloth. Oh my god, thanks, Complex Color. I was reading other messages and got exploded on. Yeah. So let's head into the B area. So, Nigel, to answer your question, I think it was you who asked, can we see the B area? Yes, this is the current B area. Because our PDIM is a jungle. It was warm... arid, or like warm wet or something. It wasn't normal, and you need normal to start the bee breeding chain, so 3 started doing it in the overworld. So this is the current bee area. It's chilling. It's just doing, you know, general B things. Hey, Brando, Vac Nuke Man. I don't know how I feel about that. Warm damp? Yeah, that's the one. Not hot, wet, or whatever I called it. Thanks, Waltsolf. Gackin Man, hello, hello. Yeah, as for other things that have happened since yesterday, we also have Mr. Centrifuge. Mr. Centrifuge, who's currently power failed because we ran out of benzene, but that's not a big deal. It's it did the job. It got us enough uranium to start running uranium nukes if we want to. And I've decided I'm not doing plutonium like Mox nukes straight away. There's no point. There is absolutely no point going to Mox nuke straight away because A, we can't extract the power. B, the plutonium's gonna take forever to get. We should just get plutonium B first. So that's more the plan now. So we'll start with uranium nukes. And yes, 3 has worked on the base. That is another part of the update that's happened. He's been doing a little bit of you know, paving around, as you can see. Bridge has been bridging. He was doing this morning, actually. He's cooking, dude. This threefold guy, he knows what's up. I like this bridge. Like, it without being too high off the water, this bridge already looks good. I like that. Which is nice. Which is nice. The bridger, yeah. The bridger, indeed. The witchery area is still temp, obviously, so it's going to go somewhere at some point. Why does Twilight Oak look a different color? Because it is... Wait, I thought this was Timewood. Yeah, no, some of it is Timewood, and some of it is Twilight Oak, that's why. They're not all the same. Yeah. There you go. You like the witchery area? The witchery area is definitely getting moved away from here. It can't be this. Yeah. 7,000 power altar, though, which I'm really happy with. The ugly witchery area, that's what it is. That's a better name for it.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. PL. And yeah, I think that's the bulk of the new stuff around this part of the base. Not too much is getting added here, and I don't think anything's happened in the PDIM either. Let's take a look. Take a guess who built the witchery area. Like, why? We don't need to guess, it's fine. Everyone knows what's going on. Yeah, this is still the standard diesel setup that we've always had. And let's head quickly over to the B area. I don't think anything's happened here. Oh, actually, no, stuff has happened here, because the Thormcraft area is now here. Huge put in the LCE? The large combustion engines? Oh yeah, I guess he did, that is true. But look, Thormcraft is starting to get a home, which is really nice. I was saying yesterday, I'm not a fan of this layout, the fact that it's a straight line, but after looking at it for a little while longer, it's kind of starting to grow on me. I can see the benefit. And also, like, I really shouldn't complain about it much, given I'm not the one who's building it. It does look good. I'm just much more of a circle kind of guy, you know? But yeah, this is the new Thorm area, which is pretty cool. 3 built this. There's his little thaumaturgy gear. There's a B area. Yeah, this is the B area. Right here. Not sure about dark blue purple. I like the purple. I think purple gives really Thormcraft vibes. I'm a big fan of the purple. Feels weird when Thorm Infusion isn't circular. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, but I like it. I think it's fine enough. Oh, and here's a little B area he set up over here. Playing cube game, claiming to like circles, right? They're like mortal enemies or something, I don't know. And here is little Buzz. I believe this is where the alvearies will go. It's I mean, if for those of you who've seen season 2 of the Threefold playthrough, you should be familiar with this design, some amount at least. Any bee stuff done? Yes, a little bit of lizard stuff. Lizard stuff? My god, I'm cooked. A little bit of bee stuff is happening. Boom today? No, there will be no boom. There will be no boom. Here's what it looks like on the map, by the way, in case we are wanting to be curious. There you go. They did get a little bit of bee stuff done. Beefold is being? Yeah. Only a little, though. I'll go show. Like, the start of bees is obviously quite slow because of just, that's the nature of the start of bees. So I'll do a quick eep and I'll show you guys. It's a butterfly. 3 explicitly confirmed it yesterday. Well, I'm going to be in denial because I'm going to cry if I think about it too long. And I don't want to do that. So it's a B, okay? It's a B. I'm telling myself it's a B, and it'll be a B.
Hello there.
I can trust you. I'm not believing any of these words. There you go. Here's Buzz Buzz. This is the current B area. The progress we've made as far as Bs are concerned, hello Create Master, is this far. We have the Industrious B. We don't yet have the Imperial B. 3 said he wants to work towards this next. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Compressed chest full of random drones. Yep, that is the way of the Buzz Buzz, right? That is the way of the Buzz Buzz. I don't know why he's kept them. Maybe he has a reason for keeping them. I always void them too. I don't like keeping trash. What does the Industrious B give you? You need both Imperial and Industrious to make apiaries. This one gives you pollen clusters, and I think the other one gives you royal jelly. You need both. Hello, Bonita. Oh, hey, it's the bee guy from the original Minions. Hey, look at him. Yeah, Buzz Buzz area. Very, very, very chill. Potato doesn't like trash, and yet he keeps me around. Well, the only conclusion then, Ditakai, is that you're obviously not trash, right? Are you not going to use IA-Apiaries for production? Eventually, yes, but I think it might start with Alviaries. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what 3 and Tuj want to do. Because to me, it doesn't matter whatever people want to use. I know IA-Apiaries are very good. I know they're quite a lot better than normal apiaries. So if I can convince them to do IA-Apiaries straight away, we'll go for it. But you do need to do Alviary for a bit at least before we can get there. Today's plan, yes, that is what I'm just about to get onto. So, having shown all of you guys around everything that's happened so far, I do have plans for today as well. Okay? Threefold said, if I can get myself my boots together, ready to go, he'll make me, Boots of the Traveler. I don't know if he means, like, straight away or, like, you know, when he gets a chance, but I should get my boots ready, just so that I can have it there for when he wants to do it. Is Alviary the multi-block? Yes, it is. It's the multi-block apiary. So, yeah, I'm going to start by making myself some boots. Then we're just going to start gathering resources for nukes, okay? My plan is to work on this until 3 says, come help me do bees. So that's the goal for today for me. We see how close we can get to getting an entire nuke setup up and running. So I'm going to grab a project chest and we'll start putting stuff together. But first, before I forget, I do have to start by, do we have a barrel at least? Man, I want a diamond barrel. How do I get one of these? Oh, for very cheap. Okay. We'll have a project barrel. Before I forget, though, I do want to do my boots. That's what I wanted to say. 100% uptime? No, not 100% uptime, Bonita. I don't want to. I don't want to put in the effort to make that circuit. It is doable. I'm feeling eh. So I'm not doing it. The less risky option has won out today. Okay, can I take you to my speedy assembler and get you to work, please? I do like my speedy assembler. This is nice. We want boom? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want boom. You don't want boom. What kind of uptime will you have? In the 90s, I think. I think probably high 90s. Should be something like that. Is nukes 100% renewable with Stabaloid Construct EEC? Mox nukes are, yes. Actually, both nukes are, yes. They are. You'll see when we put together the recycling for it. It's going to take a bit of time, but I will explain as I go along. Hey, Hydral. Okay, step 1, boots. So let me look at my boots. Like, nano boots, right? Is what I want. Nano boots. Yeah, these ones. How do you make these? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. How do you get a nano crystal? Oh, ew. Ew. Okay, do we have any energy crystals? Perhaps. 3 likes to keep a maxed out B of every species, so that's probably why he saved the drones when he starts on that. Yeah, but the drones are trash drones, I'm pretty sure. I also like keeping a maxed out B of every B that I go through. I would do the same. Will 3 do some B streaming today? I'm not sure. I don't know what his plans are today. He might stream. Not a clue on my side. Not a sausage, as he would say. Oh, no energy crystal for me. Okay, so I need to make an energy crystal to be able to do this, fine. Do we have energium dust then? Yeah, we do. Okay, well, that'll be fairly simple. How much do you need to be able to put this thing together? Oh, 9 of those and, like, just a little bit of molten energetic alloy. Okay. Sure, give me 2 of those. Let's go get this thing rolling to start the whole process. Come on over, please. In Season 2, he never voided any bee, probably because he was learning. Almost certainly because he was learning, because, bees produce so much garbage, like, in terms of drones that you absolutely will never, ever, ever need. So you can definitely trash them. Almost definitely because he was learning, I would guess. Okay, let's get that going. How long does that take? 30 seconds? Fine. Fine, while that's going on, then. I do need to get it charged, right, before I can do the nanocrystal. It does look like... No, it doesn't need to be charged. Okay. I wonder why it shows only the charged one. You always get half a stroke trying to read the chemical formula of energetic alloy. Wait, hold on. What is the chemical formula of energetic alloy? Ah! Yes. Indeed. It has silicon, iron, sulfur, chrome, aluminium, oxygen, mercury, more silicon, carbon, iron, silver, gold, nickel, gold, silver, copper, iron, carbon. That's a lot of things. That is, yeah. That is a lot. Can't you later melt bees into DNA or something? I don't know, but if you can, it'll be easier to just get them at the point where you can do that than to keep them from now. It's like trying to store cobblestone from the start of the game to make a deep dark portal. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you're saving up 0.0000% of the amount you'll need. That's a great idea. No, don't start saving up cobblestone from the start. Please. Wait, why am I charging this thing? I just said I didn't have to. Look at the vibrant one. I mean, it's equally ridiculous, no? Vibrant alloy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit longer. We get to add some beryllium, potassium, nitrogen, magnesium. Insane. Insane. Okay, where is Mr. Laser Engraver? Can I chuck you in on a diamond? No, it's... What lens is it? Ender Eye or Ender Pearl lens? Fine. Yeah, give me one of those, please. There we go. Right, how long are you going to take? Another 30 seconds, goodness. Thank you for reminding us to be thrifty. No, I'm explicitly telling you do not be thrifty. There's no need to be thrifty. You like how in mid to late game they just give up and start adding random symbols? Well, it's got to look complicated. Never void anything, threefold motto. Now, my motto, chat, is very different to that motto, which is, if voiding it will save you time now, void it. If voiding it will save you time or organization or mental effort, void it. That's how I do my things. Deal with it later. Consequences are for later. But also, like, it helps if you already have played the game. On a first playthrough, it's really difficult to make that decision. In my case, because I've already played, and the same goes for 3 now, you can... It's much easier to just avoid as you go, because you know what you can void and what you can't. Yeah. Just watch the weather. Jamaica is about to be hit by Cat 5 hurricane? Oh no. Over 2 feet of rain. Dude, that's crazy. Reduce cognitive load is yes, that is the gameplay plan. How's the benzene and the pedum? I don't know. I should check. Guessing it's just 3's muscle memory. Oh yeah, I'm not saying the way he plays the game is wrong, by the way. I want to make that very clear. I'm just saying we play the game a little bit differently, which is absolutely fine. Like, playing the game differently to someone else is very, very normal as a thing to do. Redstone alloy. Just in case that wasn't obvious. Get the brain up to 99%. Dude, that's too much brain. My brain is usually, like, very comfortable in the 0 to 3% amount. Very, very nice over there. Carbon parts boots. Do we have any carbon anything? Carbon... We do have carbon plates. I wonder if we just have the other carbon parts, though. You keep hearing people justify technical decisions by saying it'll reduce cognitive load. Yeah. It seems justifiable to me. Or we do just have carbon boots parts lying around. I knew we would. That's really nice. Random quest and loot games rewards, I think. 3% should be how much free brain you have? No, that feels like the amount of occupied brain you want. Any higher? It seems a bit scary, Desakai, to use the whole thing. I'm sure you understand, as a man of, you know, being scared of, like, complete usage. You like to be conservative, don't you? Only have enough brain cells to bake 200 pizzas a night at work, all the others have died out. Dude, isn't 200 a lot of pizzas per night? I don't know what, like, an average pizza place makes. It's really doing to say every cobblestone. Do I have any kind of, like, cell of any kind that's not a stainless one? Yeah, I guess I'm using a stainless one. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, silicone rubber can chill over there. What circuit does this need to run? Oh, circuit 1. Alright. 15 seconds. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. I know why I'm getting upset over 15 seconds. We'll accept that. We'll accept that. Using part of the brain is an evolutionary thing. 100% brain usage for too long fries the brain. Ah, so you're saying that I'm not stupid. I'm just evolved. I understand. I understand. Very based of you. Hello, HAM. Just so I don't lose track of any cobblestone, I actually have a serial number system set up, and each cobblestone goes in its own chest, with a sign showing its serial number. That's really smart, Desakai. That's really smart. Because now when you do that, you can just count the number of chests instead of counting the number of cobblestone. And that's obviously easier if you don't think about it. That's really big brain. I actually can't think of any better way of storing all your cobblestone than that. Chat, you agree, right? Desakai has come up with a new solution to a very cool thing. GameKids is asking the right questions too. Do double chests get 2? Or is it counted as 1? How does that work? Double chests too big? Do we... like... Desakai, do you only use baby chests? These cute ones? I love these chests, dude. They're so adorable. In case anyone hasn't seen them, let me show you baby chest. Let me show the cute baby chest. Look at these things. Okay, listen very closely to the animation. Listen, or the sound, I should say. I'm gonna mute the music for a second so you can hear this, okay? Pay attention to this. Isn't that cute? I don't know if you can hear that. It's very quiet. They removed the extra utility ones? Oh, did they? Is that what happened? Oh, yeah, this does say GT New Horizons. I guess so. 3 is live? I see. Very good, very good. We do like a good bit of Threefold live. Little tiny baby chest. Dude, it's adorable. It is adorable. I love baby chest. Anyway, now that my boots are done, I think I can be... Oh my god! Why am I being creeped? In my own home? Who is this 3 live guy? Good question, good question. Now make tiny TNT? No, we are scared of tiny TNT. The tiny TNT can chill. Okay, now that I have my boots, it's time to start working towards the uranium nukes. I'm gonna start on this, and I'll keep going until 3 pulls me away for B stuff. That's my plan. Hey, Neo Ghost. So, let's start with the actual reactor itself, right? Reactor, we need a nuclear reactor. I'm gonna put these on a new page just so I can see. And I also need a bunch of reactor chambers, 6 per reactor. So 9 total, I guess. I could bulk craft these, but is any part of this expensive? No, I can
Hello
just
there.
make a bunch of chambers and keep them around. Okay, no, titanium is a little bit expensive, so let's not. Scared by tiny TNT but wants to build nukes? Yeah, of course. Hello, Neo Arcana.
Hello
Is
there.
Diamond Barrel bigger than Diamond Compartment? No, no, no. Diamond Compartment is absolutely huge. Humongous, if you will. Do we have tons of titanium? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, I guess I should batch this. Well, I should make a stack. Shouldn't I? I should definitely make a stack. Oh god, these take forever. Never mind. We'll just make the 9 we need for now. I don't need any more for a long time, so we'll just make a few for now and go from there. Right, how much lead do I need to get going? And how much of the other stuff? 5 stacks of lead, right? How much titanium then, sir? Also on circuit 9, I imagine? Dense plate recipe, man. That is a killer. 2 stacks and 34, yes. Cool. There's 34. Alright, let's go start on that one. Mega EBF can eat all the power one reactor makes. Yeah, my problem isn't the fact that we'll have too much power. It's more of a case of we don't have an LSC to properly store it, so I don't want to pump out power until we make an LSC. That's my bigger priority. Okay, Mr. Bending Machine, enjoy. Let's go get the lead going as well. Yeah. 2 needed for the core. You need 3 for the core, which I'm doing already. All good. Quantum, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get the 5 stacks of lead also going as well. Do we have lead? We just happen to have dense lead plates. I'm not saying planned, because it wasn't. But we do have them, and that is good. I do like that. I like that a lot. Making power storage is expensive at IV tier. Yeah, we can just make the EV ones for now. Finally caught up with the VODs. Very nice, Quantum. Oh, hello, 3 tier. Hello. I'm sure he knows I'm live, but I want to let him know just in case. Future me is happy because past me probably did it. What would I have made lead plates for? This feels like a threefold thing. Because I have no idea what I would have crafted this for. But I also have no idea what he would have crafted it for. Because this seems entirely just useless? Why do we have these? I don't know. Better be alive because if he isn't speaking to ghosts. Yeah. Ha, funny. Okay, we also need advanced alloy. Can we make some mixed metal plates in an assembler? And start doing it better yet, or no? I want to see the recipe that starts giving 2. Invar zinc. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Bronze, steel, aluminium. Yeah, let's go for bronze, steel, aluminium. That seems good. Reward bag. What reward bag? Use the good alloys. You can use titanium. Oh, you can go all the way up to titanium. Let's have a look. Oh, we can do zinc, bronze, titanium. But that's still only 3, so if I'm getting 3, I'd rather do something cheaper like this. Let's see how we can get more than 3. You can get 4 with stainless aluminium bronze? Okay. How do you get 5? Okay, we shouldn't do any of the 5s. The 5s are starting to need tungsten steel? Okay. You needed it for electric jetpack? Ah. That would have been what the lead plates were made for. Okay, thanks. That makes sense, Niels. Alright. Let's go for the 4 one then. Right? We'll do brass, titanium. No, we can just do bronze, stainless, aluminium. Yeah, let's do this recipe. So that's circuit 3. Yeah, let's grab a stack of all of those. See if we have them. 5 is titanium, bronze, aluminium. Wait, there's a 5 with titanium, bronze, aluminium. Let me have a look. Titanium. Are you sure? No, you are in fact not correct. That is 4. Unlucky, TBBC. Unlucky, unlucky. Is titanium more expensive than stainless right now? I guess. They're kind of, like, equally It is what it is. So I wouldn't stress over, like, which one of those we use. Let's grab a stainless. Let's grab some aluminium. Okay, that stash is looking kind of low. Do we have bronze? Also looking kind of low. Okay, well, to be fixed later. To be fixed later. Oh, you know what I forgot to do yesterday because I had to log off? I forgot to batch circuits like I said I would. That might be one of my tasks for today. I can't keep leaving circuit crafting to 3. I genuinely feel bad. I should work on that a little bit at least. Okay, my dense titanium plates are done. So this is for the advanced alloy, which is fine. Carbon plates are going to be fine. Those are going to be fine. I do need a bunch of these, which is just iron plates, right? Let's get a bunch of iron plates going. Make AE craft circuits? I can't yet. I need to get power going in the PDIM first, which is what I'm currently prioritizing. Also, let me hop on Discord in case that is something Free wants to do when he's ready. Let's get that thing set up. Okay, I should probably also send 3 an invite to share chat, but I can do that later. Yeah. We all need to batch? We do all need to batch. It can't just be one person. It's not fair then, right? Iron. Oh, we have loads of iron. That's good. Well, let's get a little bit more iron plating anyway, because that will be useful. Do power into AE? That is vaguely my plan, yes. So that is what will be happening anyway. This is circuit 1, right? Yeah, okay, cool. This is circuit 1. Give me those. Those are now coming through. Alright. Alright. That will take a minute. Hello, Anderson. Welcome to the stream. So, what else can I craft? Oh, these have lost power because I need to stand over here. Right, let's get these basic machine casings done. I'm going to do that. Okay, I think I just broke a wrench. That should be more than I need, though, so that's good enough for me. I only need, like, half of those. Cool. What else do I need for this? Let me drag that in here. I need carbon plates, steel plates, and advanced alloy plates. Do we have steel plates chilling? We have no steel plates chilling and not much steel. That's kind of scary. And this isn't running because, I guess, Free hasn't done his daily fix of this. You know what, chat? I'm going to contribute. I'm going to do the daily pull-out of this that 3 does every day. I'll be a contributor today. It's me, look. I'm being helpful. Just so that everyone knows, it's me. And not Tooge, and I get the credit. That sounds dirt? What do you mean that sounds dirt? Oh, dirty. No, I'm doing the steel, okay? We're talking about steel here. Let's get 3 stacks of this stuff going as well. Dude, this is so many plates. Yeah, that will happen at some point. Oh, actually, what I want to do real quick is point this to the side and get this to start doing the aluminium first. Okay, yeah, because aluminium is something I'll need before I need the other one. 3 seeing me be helpful, yeah. I'm sure he'd pog if he knew I was being nice and helpful. I have 3 kids and don't know. Can you explain? No, I'm afraid it's not teachable. It's just how the stuff works. Do batchcraft? I am doing batchcraft. There is much batchcrafting going on right now. There we go, gliding disabled. Okay, circuit 3, put all of that stuff. Yeah, there we go, loads of mixed metal plates, nice. See, batchcrafting right now, as we speak. Can I get advanced alloy? 5 seconds, 15 seconds, but I get parallels. No, but this is so much faster because it's an LV recipe and I can run in a HV bender. Okay, well, we'll let that go, that's fine. Carbon plates. How do you get carbon plates? Oh, there has to be an easier way than this, no? Is that really the only way? You've got to go the carbon mesh route? Which means you've got to go the carbon fiber route? Really? Really? Okay, fine. I mean, I can. That's not really a problem. Let's go for a stack of these right now. And perhaps even more. We don't have PTFE, so I have to do it the polyethylene way right now, which is sucky, but oh well. Oh well, oh well. And it goes in an autoclave as well, dude, which means it's slow. Unlucky Quiet Shadow. I don't know why I didn't jump there, but I didn't. Well, do we have the carbon? Oh yeah, I know we definitely have the carbon because we have it from before. Let me go grab. You do the mesh, you do the carbon mesh, We do sing that way. It's true. It's true. Myths to carbon. Oh, look how we have so much carbon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you mean carbon from dark ashes? Look how much carbon we have. By the way, we have all this carbon because a couple weeks ago now. Couple weeks ago? I don't know. Not even a couple weeks ago. Couple days. I don't know. A week or so ago. I went and mined 3 whole diamond veins and turned it all into carbon. Just because I wanted a lot of carbon around. So that's done now. Why is it not running anyway? We have no power to run it properly, so it's just off. It will run properly at some point. Right, got 8 stacks of that. I do need diamonds and ice. Yeah, but so is carbon. Having carbon is useful. Without carbon, you can't have carbon, you know? That's enough carbon to eat for 3 months? It is. You've never had an issue with carbon? Okay, to be fair, I did it because, I made a setup that was mostly passive, other than the fact that I wasn't looping carbon. And 3 said he was worried we'd run out of carbon. And that was me going, look, no we won't. And then I did that. So, yeah. I think I made my point of, look, no we won't. Okay, wait, this is actually really fast. This doesn't matter. I'm a genius? I know, thank you. I keep trying to say this all the time, but no one believes me. I don't know why. You can make carbon in a bit when you char the pizzas. Dude, you're gonna make me hungry for pizza, like, very soon. If you keep saying things like this. Hydrate, yeah, I can do some of that. Good slap, thanks. Chat, you should all hydrate as well. We need to do collective hydration to make sure we all have good levels of water in our bodies. I think I can take these over to get Circuit 1 on the vending machine. Hey, Purple Washer. What is up? We are just gragging, you know, the usual around here. How are you? That was slow? No, that wasn't slow. That was fine. That was acceptable. I thought it was going to be way slower. Hey, Sato. Hello, hello. Okay, we have our raw carbon meshes, which means just compressor for the last step, yeah? Alright, that's not too bad then. We can go drag that. Had pizza yesterday, was nice. Dude, I haven't had pizza in so long. I would like pizza. It's been a while. It's been quite a while, actually. When pizza, chat? Chat, when do you think I should next have pizza? And while we're on the topic of pizza, what are people's favorite pizzas? There is no wrong choice here. Like, all pizza is good pizza, but... Had pineapple pizza for lunch? Dude, you know, pineapple pizza is something I need to try, like, more of properly. Because, like, it gets a lot of hate, right? Like, pineapple on pizza gets so much hate. And I don't know if it's warranted hate, or, like, if it's just people being people. Because I've tried it, like, once, and it was fine. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to get it, but it's fine. It's a bandwagon hate? Yeah, I feel like it really is. I feel like it really is. A lot of bad pineapple out there? That's fair. I mean, I guess you can get unlucky with the pineapple you get. I can't disagree with that. Spicy salami. Oh, dude, spicy salami. That does sound really good. I want, like, a bacon and, like, roast chicken and black olives. And, like, what else do I want on my pizza? Bacon, roast chicken, black olives, like jalapenos, because a little bit of spice is nice. Yeah, I would take that, actually. That's my pizza. That's what I want to have. Potato? You would not put potato on a pizza. Come on. Like, let's be serious here. Potato dough? No, 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 no. No fish? Okay, to be fair, I don't like fish in general, so I agree with that, just generally speaking. Potatoes are carnivores? Yeah, of course. We eat everything. How do you think we've survived so long? We're not fussy. Anything is good. If food, we do the munch. Are you an assembler craft? Yes, you are, on circuit 1. Is there an assembler here? No, let's go to the assembler. Tuna on pizza's pretty good. See, you're probably right. My problem is that I just don't like tuna to begin with. So, yeah. People are angry at pineapple, but add pickles on theirs? See, if you're angry about pineapple, I agree with that take, actually. If you dislike pineapple on pizza, you should probably dislike pickle too, because texturally they are the same. Though, actually, no, I changed my mind, because, to be fair, the pickles... With pickles, you have the advantage of, like, it's not sweet. Maybe people don't like sweet stuff on their pizza? Tuna goated. If we're talking about tuna too, just cat. I agree. Yeah, yeah, that's the point I was getting at, Anderson. This is... Pickles are inedible? Dude, I like pickles. Pickles are nice. Pickles are nice sometimes. Okay, I need 18 of these, so I'm gonna put 2 of them away. And then I need all of this, all of this. Oh, is that it? Okay, I can get my chambers going. Right, let's do that. Pickled on pizza. Okay, I've never had it on pizza. I will say I've never had it on pizza. I'm just saying, in general, pickles are nice. There we go. Okay, 30 seconds of EV. Nice, that's fine. You don't like pineapple on pizza, but you hop on the hate as a joke? You don't care what other people eat as toppings on pizzas? You know what? That is so valid, actually. Sometimes bandwagoning is fun. Like, if you don't get on the bandwagon, like, what if you know, then you have FOMO. Sometimes you've got to be on there. Let me get the rest of these plates. Give me 2 of those. I do need a couple more titanium ones, so that's like, what, 18 more titanium or something? I think so. Let's go get a little bit more titanium for dense plating. Ah, thanks, Joseph. First lizard after inflation. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll go for, like, that much, you know? What would I choose between never eating a dish with onion or tomato? Dude, I eat Indian food. That's, like, all of it. No onion, no tomato. Like, that's... What else is there? You know? What else is there? Quick eep? No, it's daytime. We don't need to do a quick eep. Did 3 eep. 3 did eep. Nice. Good. Okay, I'm gonna need this to finish so I can switch to second line. Other hot take, people who don't eat crust shouldn't have hard opinion on topping. They're already wrong. So true. You know what? I like the crust on pizza, but specifically, I like thick crust pizza if I have a good dip that I can eat it with, because it just tastes like good bread. It's nice. And, like, stuffed crust is goated, obviously. That's not even part of the same conversation. Stuffed crust, 10 out of 10. Posture check, thanks. Yeah, I'm now sitting up straight. You guys are so good at knowing as soon as I'm about to slip down my chair. Oh, Platinum Cable 8X. Ooh. Question mark? This might be fine? Do we have any platinum is the first question. Oh, okay, yes, we do. That's a good start. That is a good start. Thick crust and stuffed. Thick crust and stuffed, dude, yes. What do you guys like stuffing your crust with, though? What's your favorite stuffed crust, like, thing, I guess? I don't know how else to say that. For me, like cheese is obviously good. Potato puree, you do not want, like, do you ever want potato puree? That sounds awful. Circuit 8 that thing, please. And let's go back over to circuit 16. Cheese? Yeah, cheese is like the universally, of course it's good one. Making cousin pizza? Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay, do we have any polyphenylene sulfide? I feel like we do. Stuffing crust with sausage is nice, also. Fries? Like like, fries in the crust? You have some more duck fat cousins for tomorrow? Oh my. Oh my, Lynx. Polyphenylene. Oh! Tooge the actual sheep, dude. Or goat, or, like, whatever other animal you want to call him. He made all the stuff I actually need for, like, right now. That's so helpful. Okay, I need oh, okay, well, I have the second. I was gonna say, if I need to craft, I'll do a batch. Luckily we're fine. He made it for himself. Hey, it pays off for me, so I'll take it. I will accept that.
Hello there.
Hello there, Chriso. Hello. Let me start the shared chat thing with 3. I kind of forgot to actually do it. Why is my stream black on my screen? Chat, you guys can't all see the stream, right? No one's having an issue with it, like, loading or anything? Looked a bit weird when I just clicked over just now. Can see it fine? Okay, thank you, Jerventure. Right, let's do a little bit of mocking for Mr. Threefold. Do that. Share chat. Nice. Nice. Okay. Whenever 3 accepts we should have shared chat, I'll send him a message in-game as well. It's all black, you just have audio? Are you memeing or, like, actually? Watching without audio. True. Okay, my reactor chambers are ready. I don't know if that's a quest. Wait, is there a quest for the reactor stuff in EV? Because I think there might be. Okay, that's a checkbox quest. I'm going to just take that off. I don't think we're getting any of the other stuff here right now anyway. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Beefold chat. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. Wait, they can't hear me. I don't know why I'm saying hello as if they can hear me. I should say hello in chat. Rotted, hello. Silly potato. I know. It's just the way I am. Oh, you need to. Oh, hello. That made me jump. Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, thank you. Are you
So
buzzing?
I'm buzzing.
Very nice, very nice.
Buzzing for bees.
Mm-hmm. Aren't we all?
Trying to get the Imperial.
Nice. Is there anything I can do to help? So I know we talked about like doing it together, but I don't know how we would exactly do it together for the bees.
Yes,
Yep.
There's a lot of things we can do together here because
Cool.
we only have one Oblivion frame, right? So only one of us really can breed bees at the moment.
Yeah.
However, we are gonna need. If you look at the recipe for scented paneling, we need hundreds of this, like probably thousands of scented paneling. So
Oh, ew, yeah, this stuff. Yes. It
Part
goes
of
into alvearies, right?
correct.
Yeah.
So one of the things we need is impregnated sticks, which needs seed oil.
Mhm.
So if you can get a robust source of seed oil, that would be amazing.
I can work towards that, yeah. So one thing that was just suggested to me, by the way, I'd probably still need to do the thing you said anyway, but chat was saying, if you can do IA apiaries and run the EV upgrade in them, they're better than all alvearies, just period. And I think we can just do IA apiaries, so if we can, shall we skip the alveary?
No, I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Really don't think that's a good idea because the power cost is absolutely not worth it. You're gonna have to make like.
Isn't it negligible, the power cost?
No, it's not negligible. It's
How
terrible.
much is it?
It's like an amp of IV, I think, for it to be worth it.
Oh, is that it? That's fine, no?
What per
Yeah.
eye apiary?
Yeah, isn't that okay?
That's terrible. We need like 50, 60, 70 different species of bees running. That's like
Straight
50,
away?
60 amps. No, but eventually.
Yeah, that's okay, I think. Am I missing something?
What? That's completely insane. That's awful.
Okay, maybe I'm saying it's okay because of like nuke power. It depends on how stable that is. We'll have to see. So we can start with alvearies and switch if we feel like we need it. Then that might be the more sensible way to go. I'm using Twist Brain. Am I? Okay, my bad. Sorry. Maybe it's just I think it's doable with nukes though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We're not gonna have power for anything else.
Are you sure it's an IV amp? Because I feel like it's an EV amp and not an IV amp.
Let me check the spreadsheet.
Okay. Because if it's an EV amp, one nuclear reactor can power like 50 different bees. Which is
And how many reactors are you gonna make?
like 32. So it's like a negligible
32.
amount of our power, yeah. It's like we'll have a lot of power to play with. I wouldn't stress about power, but obviously to start with it's a bit rough before we get it going. But yeah. Why do you need power for anything else if you have B? Good question. Good question. Hey, Faultsolf. The question is, at what point is an IAPiary better than an alveary? Three's consulting the spreadsheet. I think you were saying, like, if you can run EV upgrades, it's better. That was you, right? Still need alveary parts to make IAPiary? Yeah, that is true. Like, that's why I said this probably doesn't change much, but it's a consideration we should make. Let's have a look. Industrial apiary. So if we're after this thing, yeah, this still needs loads of alveary parts, like you're not getting away from it anyway. It's quite cheap on it's only HV parts though, that's nice.
No, but you have to think about the upgrades as well.
The
It's no
upgrades
use
are
just getting the
fairly
alveary.
cheap, right? Let me have a look. Speed upgrade. So you'd get the... Oh, I can't remember what any of the alveary upgrades are called. Let's have a look. Chat, what are the alveary upgrades called? Like the ones I actually care about? Because there's production upgrades, which I'm aware.
You need LUV parts, and
wait, you do?
Yeah, every upgrade costs additional EU. Oh, we got Imperial, nice.
Okay, so production upgrades we definitely need. We'd be putting in all 8 of those if we used IAPiary. We'd be doing the EV acceleration upgrade, which is 16 amps, which is
I looked into this
entirely free.
I looked into this in the last world, and I just concluded it was not worth it at all. It's just way too much power cost until you're much later in the game. In which case, you're just going to get mega APA anyway. So I just thought IAPs were pointless.
IAPiary production upgrade actually worse for power than acceleration? I see. Pure accelerations are better. Apparently they've been rebalanced since then. 3, Anderson says.
Oh, that might change things then.
Yeah. But no, I used them in the last run that we did in 2.7. We never even did alvearies, just went straight to IAPiary and it was fine. It was good, in fact.
Yeah, but you were in Twist.
We didn't have Twist power. Well, we did have Twist power, but nukes make comparable power. The nukes compare to the lightning rods. So, okay, so if I understand the power correctly from Faultsolf, he's saying production upgrades are multiplicative power-wise, acceleration upgrades are just additive. So I understand why you'd go acceleration then. Okay. Well, I'm down. So what I'll do then, chat, is I'll make one IAPiary or something, and we'll put a B in, and we can test it against, like, one good alveary B. And if one is just vastly better than another, we'll just use that one. Or, like, you know, if the alveary is way better for the fact that it uses basically no power, we'll go with that route. That's probably the way that, you know, we can be confident we're doing what we feel is worth it. IAPiary is better on performance? Yeah, because they're GregTech machines, they would be. That is fair. That is fair.
Here, check out the spreadsheet.
Are you sending it to me in Discord?
Yeah.
Yep, let me have a look. Is this updated for now, by the way? Or is this still the old one?
Well, I didn't know there was updates. I didn't know the IA period changed.
Ah, okay. So this is the old... Okay, I mean, let's have a look anyway. Chat, give me a second. I'm reading, so I can't, yeah. You might end up on an ad break in a moment, though, so do watch out for that one.
Starting EV acceleration upgrades, IA periods are better.
Yeah, that's what I was told earlier.
Are they?
That's, in my experience, they are as well, like, from doing that in the last run.
But alvearies are essentially free when it comes to power.
So are apiaries when you have one nuke running them.
So you want to dedicate a nuke to bees?
Oh yeah, no problem at all. That doesn't bother me. Like, there's no point having infinite power if we don't use it.
Oh,
You've
we'll
gotta-
use it.
Yeah. I want to
Because
dedicate, like, 4 or 5 nukes
remember-
to an EBF.
No, remember, Tuja and I are going to passive a lot of stuff, unlike you
Oh
who
yeah, no, that's fine.
on-demand stuff. So
That's
we're going to
also
have
fine.
power running for like lots and lots of...
Yeah. So I expect that as soon as we have an LSC, we're going to have, like, 500,000 EU per tick. Right? 500,000 EU per tick in amps, in EV amps, is... What, 250? Something like that? And then, like, to double that is basically no more effort. We just need, like, a little bit of infra going, and then we'll get there. It's up to you, though. Like, if you really want to do alvearies for a few things, that's fine. But I think there's a few bees, at least, that belong in iapiaries, and we can afford the power.
Okay, well, it sounds like you know what you're doing then, so I'll let you decide. But
Okay.
I was just going to do alvearies.
Nah, we should do the power burning way. I like burning power for everything. It's nice. Your way of doing bee production is if slow passive is enough, alvearies are free to run. If you need a lot quickly, iapiary for a couple of them. Yeah, we could go that route too, actually, which is a case of you do iapiaries for stuff like, I guess, diamond bee and plutonium bee, perhaps, if you want a lot of plutonium. Like, the high demand ones, right? And if you're just running, like, ITNT, just stick that in an alveary and let it build up over time. That's fair. Could go both ways. Then you're not burning a lot of power, but you are burning power for the stuff you want to burn power for. I get that. Yeah.
I don't like the idea of wasting power. I hate the idea of wasting power.
Well, it depends on what you mean by wasting power. Like, it depends on how much you have and what you're spending it on. Like, if you're spending power to save time, I wouldn't consider that a waste.
No, but the point is the IA period is super inefficient in terms of the amount of extra speed you get on top of the alveary for the amount of power it costs to run.
But if you have no other use for the power, then all you're getting is extra production.
No other use for power.
Yeah.
Man, this is GTNH. You can burn power on basically anything you want to speed it up.
No, okay. But chat, we need to convert him to a power believer. It needs to be like the hammer. It'll happen. You just need to see the numbers, and you'll be like, wait, I can just do anything? It's sandbox mode? I'm rage baiting? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. I'm not rage baiting. Vac nukes are stupid, dumb power gen. They really are. They really are absolutely crazy. But I'm happy with the compromise of, you know, do it both ways.
We got a PDLB, by the way.
Oh, nice. So does that mean we can actually start doing alveary stuff?
We need a bunch more apiaries built.
Okay.
Which is why I wanted the villager, but I couldn't find a beekeeper anywhere.
Okay. I can do the seed oil for you, by the way, because, like, we should probably do it. But before I do that, I'm, like, half through a craft, so I'm gonna finish my nuke, and then I'll come over. I'm just in the process of making the actual reactor itself, which I think all I need to do is throw it. Are you gonna do that
today?
No, I was just crafting it while I was waiting for you to tell me what to do, so I'm gonna just finish it for a sec, which will take me, like, 2 minutes. Are you gonna breed for DOBB? Good question. Probably
Yes, I
just for the
will.
sake of having it. You want DOBB? It gives
Yeah, but
free knack,
you need
right?
Naquata and stuff. What?
DOBB like gives you Naquada without having to do knack line, right? That's why it's good.
No, it's terrible for Naquata, but it's funny because it's like 0.1% chance to get Naquata.
Yeah, but I think
But you're
people
better.
run like an entire mega apiary of that B for Naquada to skip Naquada.
No, but you need Naquata to breed it.
Oh, what? So what was 9 doing then?
I don't know.
Yeah, like 9 said he just skipped knack line forever until QFT by doing DOBB. I don't know what on earth he was doing then. Game Kid saying you run a mega apiary with lots of DOBs. Huh, interesting cheese. Yes, you can do it. Not something I want to do anyway. I like building lines in this game, but just a bit of a thing you can do, it seems.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. Only need a tiny amount of knack to breed. Oh, so you grab the tiny amount, breed it, and move on. I get that. I guess you can go that route. Hello, Bama Rebel. Okay, what circuit is this for the nuke? Circuit 22, cool. Okay, I'm done with my nuke stuff for now. I can come help fully with bees. I'm committed. Okay, so as far as seed oil goes, I know that there's 2 good ways of doing them, and one of the good ways of doing them is like 30 times better than the other good way of doing them. But I'm not doing the other good way because I can't do tree breeding. I'm not dealing with butterflies. I am terrified. So we do peanuts.
Hello there.
I think peanuts is the like, and peanuts should be plenty for our seed oil needs for if it's just for forestry.
Yeah, peanuts will be good.
Yeah. So let's have a look at how you do peanuts. Oh, you just get it from a ground garden and you just plant them. Okay, well that's easy enough then. Can I go stick this on the crop manager that we already have? Like just use a little quadrant for it?
No, that won't be fast enough. You'll need a dedicated one.
Will I? Okay. Then I'll make a separate crop manager for it. But in the same spot for now, I guess.
You could just stack it, right? Well, yeah, just stack another couple of farm layers on top of that one. Like leave leave 3 blocks of space between the dirt.
Sorry, I don't mean the
And
crop
then-
manager. I mean the Enderio farming station. My bad.
No, because that's going to get moved, and we need peanuts for a while.
Okay, then I'll put it over here. That's fine. Cool. You can also time wood for very fast peanut farm. That is true, actually. We could do that. It would be insane amounts of peanuts if we did that. But if I did that, then it would be a farming station. Oh, look. See? What a well-named quest. Appropriate power. So true. So true. You could also use a bee for seed oil? Wait, you can?
Yeah, but we don't have bees set up to do bee stuff anyway, and it's going to be
Yeah.
slow in the apiary, so...
Free breed for coconuts? Absolutely not. I'm not doing the butterfly line. No, thank you. Okay. Do we have peanuts already? Is question 1. I think the answer is
Nah, I don't think so.
Nope. Do we have any ground gardens is question number 2, and the answer seems to be yes. Okay, let me see if I can go break those. Farming station and timewood will outpace everything. Yeah, I might just set that up and just get a quick ruby barrel full of them, and then we move on. Should be plenty of peanuts. Rather than letting it run for ages. If you have IV assembler...
No. We'll do it right. We'll do it properly.
Okay, I mean, we can still do it fast. Fast and right. Meow. You know? Meow. Please, 1 peanut, sir. Oh, nice, I got peanuts. Alright, chat. The peanuts are about to go crazy. Beep beep? Yeah, kind of like beep beep. Trying to find Division Sigil and I'm struggling. They spawn in level 4 Minesweeper. Not guaranteed, but yes. If you get to level 4, you can find them in there. That is how they work. No nukes today. I want to help 3 with bees a little bit first, because I think bees is a really big undertaking, and getting bees progressed is going to help with nukes anyway, because I would like to have a plutonium bee, which is, as you can see... Wait, I can't say as you can see yet, give me a second. Which, as you can see, is very, very far down the line, so we have many bees to do before we get there. The more I help, the better. Weird question about shared chat. How do you better Twitch TV emotes work if they're only enabled on the channel? Only we see it, HAM. I don't think it shows up in Three's chat, even if people have 7 TV or better Twitch TV. At least that's how I think it works. If someone knows better, I'm curious to hear.
Yeah, that's just like pure spam for me.
Yeah, okay, don't do that then, please. While we're in shared chat. That renders as an emote in my channel, so don't spam them. People will probably start timing you out if you start spamming these things in shared chat. Do not, please. Okay,
why is the flower type flowers and it's not accepted flowers?
Which bee?
Oh, no, it is.
Oh, cute. We have forest drone. You see paragraphs of jumbled words. Yeah, that's because that's how 7 TV emotes work. It's a I don't know why they work that way, but they do. It just takes a bit to realize there's flowers, apparently. Okay. Bees only check for flowers every bee tick, that's why it takes a while. So once every 27 seconds?
No, but there's a world accelerator.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Less with a world accelerator? Okay, I guess it was still just taking a minute. What am I doing with my peanuts? I keep getting distracted. Right, Ender IO farming station is what I said I would make. Ender IO farming station. Yeah, this thing? Is there anything expensive in this craft? No, right?
CSIM, check my Discord downloads and resources channel. There is a link to download the XML file. It's very simple to do.
Any reason why your centrifuge doesn't auto-output the heavy oil into the distillery? For diesel setup, I've rotated it with wrench and enabled the fluid auto-output. You might have, like, input from output side disabled or something, if the other thing also outputs in the same direction. Could be something like that. No, but if this is the setup you're talking about, shouldn't be an issue, right? Because this thing never sends back up. I don't know. That is weird.
Hey, Galaxy.
Hello, Galaxy. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get this farming station going. Same setup? That's so strange then. It should work. Chat, does anyone have any thoughts? I don't mean in general, I mean about this in particular. I know you guys have plenty of thoughts. Pulsating.
Do you ever just have, like, no thoughts? I sometimes ask people that, and they're like, no, I always am thinking about something. But
but I have ADHD,
do you ever...
so I don't even think I'm capable of just having no thoughts.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
No pun intended there, but, like, sometimes I just... Sometimes, like, legitimately, someone can ask me, like, are you okay? Like, what's in your mind or something? And genuinely, the answer can be absolutely nothing at all.
And I don't think I've ever had that. But I don't mind having, like, thoughts all the time. I know some people are like, I wish I could just, like, calm it down for a little bit. I don't mind. I like being busy with my thoughts all the time. Quite enjoy it. Oh, we have loads of electrical steel dust. Nice. Ooh, majestic bees. Those are the ones with 4 fertility, I think. Might be worth seeing if we can hold on to that stat. Not a big deal if we can't, but just something to keep in mind.
Why is my Imperial not working?
Do you have a Beelizer?
Oh, this is a queen. I do.
Okay, cool. I'm just checking that you're not, trolling yourself.
You once zoned out and missed your highway exit? I've done that plenty of times.
Oh, yeah, same. Like, on the way home as well, which is really bad, because, like, I know which exit it is. Just vibing to music and just going. Completely distracted.
Hello there.
What a great
Okay,
time.
I need like as many apiaries as I can make. So I think it actually takes combs and I just centrifuge them all, which is not good. Otherwise, we could go find a villager, but I haven't found a beekeeper yet in like 4 or 5 villages.
Yeah, let's do the gears.
And I need seed oil to make apiaries. Since when?
You subscribe to the belief that I just forget where I live? So there's an embarrassing story, actually, about forgetting where I live. Like, surprisingly late in life. Which is... So when I went to... when I was doing 6th form in the UK, so that's like year 12 and 13, I went to a boarding school. And like...
What age is that?
17, 18? Or 16... Yeah, you go in 16, you come out 18. So, like, old enough that you should know where you live, right? Like, it's not even
Sixth form?
close. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to think of the Scottish equivalent because it's not
right.
the same in Scotland.
Year 12 and 13, if that helps.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
Okay,
I don't know the translation, but okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so 16, 17, like, old enough to know where you live. And we had just moved house to where I currently live now. And it was, like, what, 2 weeks? Or, like less than a month after we moved. And I went to 6th form, it was boarding school, so I was living there the primary amount of time when I was there. And a few months into being at school, someone asked me, where do you live? And I had to, with a straight face, go, I don't know? And they just looked at me like, what do you mean you don't know? How can you not know? I was just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know the address of my house. It do be like that sometimes. That was a moment of all time.
Oh, you can't conduit from these? Are you kidding me? Alright, fair. I think I knew that. That's why we need the apiary.
Yeah, give me 2 of these. Oh, do you have bee houses as opposed to apiaries?
Yeah, I had them, but I knew
okay.
you couldn't use them. I was just making
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. You need apiaries for automation, unfortunately. Ultra starched potato moment. That's a new one. Haven't been called ultra starched before. Okay, am I in a moment where I need circuits again? Because if I do, I'm batching properly, not like last time. Yeah, okay, it's time to batch a bunch. We're completely out. Okay, 3. It's rabbit hole time for me. It's gonna be a while before I'm useful. We're out of circuits.
That's okay. Circuits are useful.
Yeah.
So it's not useless. Don't think like that. Like batchcraft, but really batchcraft. Like,
yeah. I'll do like 4 stacks of MV circuits to keep, and then I'll do like 2 stacks of HV circuits to keep, which is like 8 stacks of MV circuits to start with. That should be hopefully a decent amount. Right, chat. It is time to enter the rabbit hole.
Oh, impregnated frames? Are you kidding me? I think it might. Is it worth just going to find a villager for this? I think it might be. Rather than trying to gather these things for the apiary.
There we go. Not enough circuits? Do like 4 times that? Really? 3, if you're getting really unlucky with finding villages, you can always split them with a cookie arrow. And like just wait on that, like just bring back a couple and breed them, basically. Which could work.
Yeah, but cookies are annoying.
That's a fair point, yeah. Wait, actually, how bad is a cookie? I don't remember. Oh, you could make the tricky bee for cookies. Yes, thank you, game.
Yeah, but with what
okay, correct. Good question. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not the most fun of crafts. It is a thing. Okay, so I need loads of all of these. Loads of CPUs, PC, plastic circuit boards. Okay, let's go start by checking if we have... Well, let me just start by checking various things, actually. Do we have CPUs? No. Okay, well, time to go start that craft. I thought that would be the case. We have loads of RAM, though. That's nice. That'll probably come in handy. How does one make this? Is it a diamond lens? Yeah, looks like diamond lens will do the trick. Cool. Mr. Diamond Lens, you go over there. And are we getting low on... Wait, are we getting low on wafers? Because I might need to make more wafers if we're getting low on wafers. No, we have 156. Okay, I was worried for nothing. Good,
Yeah,
good,
we
good.
have wafers.
I'll turn a bunch of those into CPUs. There we go. That takes ages though, doesn't it? It does. So I'm glad I looked at that and chose to start it first. Okay, now let's worry about the rest. Do grab the tricky bee if you can. It's only breedable in the Halloween period. Oh, really? Okay. That's fun. So nowish, I guess? I assume it is doable now.
Well, it might only be on Halloween.
Yeah, that's also possible. I wouldn't know how it works. Right, plastic
I
circuit.
didn't even know there was a Halloween bee.
Yeah, me neither. So close to ECEs with Hog in your Nomi world. Thing that stands in your way is HSSG cable because no polyphenylene sulfide. Wait, what's an ECE, or do you mean EEC?
No, probably extreme combustion engine.
Oh, okay. That does make sense. Like car words? Question mark? How does one do these?
Acronyms. Which
Yeah.
way should I go for the village that we haven't been to yet? This one has no villagers in because all the hobgoblins took them out.
That is a tad unfortunate, yeah. Wait, we have 2 villagers just chilling over here. Are they useful?
Yeah, no. No, not really. I need the beekeeper.
Oh, and you said you don't want to do the splitting?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that
Hey,
may
Cannon,
take a
thank you
little
so
while.
much for the Prime sub. Cannon147.
You expect me to know all the GTNH acronyms? Nah, it doesn't work like that. Like, quite a few of the popular ones I do know, but TLAs are difficult to remember at the best of times. What am I doing?
TLAs was TLA.
A 3-letter acronym?
Why are you acronyming acronym?
No, there's TLAs, and then there's ETLAs, which is an extended 3-letter acronym, which is longer than 3 letters. And then there's STLAs for shortened 3-letter acronyms, which are for, like, 2-letter acronyms. It used to, like, I'm not even kidding, this was something that was used at a company that I used to work at. Like, people officially called them these things.
Hello there.
In emails.
That's too far.
And I'm not insane, I promise. What do you mean, what?
Did I
ETLA?
take my
Yeah.
scoop at least? Oh, I didn't grab the scoop.
No scoop. Do we have any chlorine? Yes, we have. Well, that counts as a little bit, yeah. One
There's
letter
chlorine
acronyms.
There's chlorine next to the polyethylene soap.
Yeah, that's where I grabbed it from, thank you. Cool, so all of this stuff is ready to go. You're not allowed to use certain words as acronyms anymore. I had that at work as well, yeah. That was a conversation with HR. An interesting one. Okay, I assume we don't have just a bunch of sulfuric acid lying around, so I'll have to craft this stuff as well. But it should be easy enough to craft sulfuric acid because should be nice.
Yeah, do a huge batch of that.
Yeah. Would be worth having loads of sulfuric acid.
Where did
Actually,
I put the
what's the
scoop?
recipe? This one?
It's in my inventory.
It
You
is.
can
It
use
is
the
this one.
LTR Circuit 24 one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Cool. Can we make reservoir hatches yet? Just to make this like a little bit faster? Yes.
We have the thirsty
can.
tank hooked up.
Yeah, we do,
By the way.
but it's only 16k at a time though. I might
Yeah,
swap
it's
that
true,
to a
true.
reservoir hatch. Yeah, I'll make a quick
Excellent.
reservoir hatch. It's well worth having. Okay, we do need an input hatch EV though. Input hatch. I don't think we have one of those yet. No, we don't. Okay, chat, I'm going down a rabbit hole in my rabbit hole. Isn't that fun?
I don't think it's worth it, but
Yeah, you're right, because I need
Carry on.
PTFE and I'm not making PTFE. Unless we have PTFE. Poly...
there might be a cell of it in the clean room assembler.
Okay, let me have a look. No, unfortunately. Seems like it's been used. Yeah, well, you know what? I will do the reservoir hatch just because, will I? Eh. If I just upgrade the pump, but then I'm losing parallels. No, I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. It just, like, it itches the brain wrong if I don't do it. Do you have that ever? Where, like, you have to?
Hello there.
Yeah, but I don't come to the same conclusion as you do, apparently, on that.
Okay, fair.
But yeah, I do sometimes have that thing where it's like, you have to do that. Like,
Yeah.
you just feel, you feel compelled to do something.
Uh-huh. That's
And
exactly it.
Sometimes there's like no
like, good justifiable reason, but you feel like you have to anyway.
Not necessarily, because oftentimes there is justifiable reason, but it's like lots of times there's you can also justify not doing it, but you still feel compelled to.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I know
Think,
exactly what you mean.
Trying to think of an example, but
a good example for me is when I go mining with the Instamine hammer. Objectively, it is faster to not mine in the, like, rectangular shape that I mine in. It would be way faster. I can't not, though. Like, I'll actually actively upset myself if I do. I just cannot. Never have been able to, never will be able to, I don't think. The mining thing, it's such a, like, it must be this way. Chat, do any of you guys get that with the mining? How much steel am I giving up? Must it? It must, yes, correct. What if I tried one time to not mine like that? No, I've tried, it hurts. Sorry, 3, you were saying something, surely?
Surely it doesn't take this long to find villages.
This is a HV assembling machine, genius. Please use the correct tier. Nice. Let's go somewhere else. Torches must be 7 blocks apart. I used to have that one when I played vanilla. Torches must be in a perfect pattern, 7 blocks apart, and I'd plan my farms around it. That was a thing I used to have to do. Thankfully, since I haven't played vanilla in a long time, that's gone now, I think. But I used to have that. It hurts the man who throws inventories full of nether stars in lava. But that feels good, no, HAM? Like, every time you void a stack of nether star... Sorry, an inventory of nether stars, it brings a little bit of joy to your life. That's what it used to do for me. I'm sure it still would. I'll have to test it once we have lots of nether stars.
Yeah, I don't see how you can compute that in your own head, Tato. Like, you're voiding so many things, and then you're like, oh, we need efficiency in these other tiny little areas that don't even matter.
So,
but we need to be uber efficient with this.
I couldn't tell you, actually, but I think the way it works for me, at least, like, as a generalization, is if it saves me time, like, in the long run, I'll go for whatever it is that saves me time in the long run. But like, there's exceptions to that where, like, if I'm on stream, I kind of also want to save time right now. I don't know, it's weird, dude. Like, I don't know. It just goes. Doesn't compute. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't compute. Maybe I just say words. It is possible. Okay, 1 water reservoir. Can I make that? I could if I had a HV machine casing. Wait, we don't have a wrench anymore? Oh, no. Wrench.
Village.
Oh.
Where's the beekeepers? Aha, beekeeper. Wait, are you a beekeeper? You're a beekeeper. Gimme.
Time to head off. Good night, Lynx. Go get the EP. I was gonna say, wait, isn't it early? But it's not, because daylight saving time. Alas.
This guy's a grifter. Let's take him.
Oh, what? Oh, I was like, is that a Scottish word? No, that's a tree guy. Grafter, right? Or is it grifter?
It's a grafter.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know why I read grifter. No, grifter is a thing, though, right? Grifter is...
I did see that sounds Scottish, because I don't know what that is. It might be, but I don't know. 3, do we have thormium around, or no?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll just use steel then for mana steel. It's a little bit more inefficient on mana, but that does not matter at all. So we'll just pretend it isn't. Grifters are con artists or scammers. Ah, I see.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about.
I mean, fitting name for a villager then, right? Those guys are definitely grifters. Have you seen some of the deals they offer you? 23 emeralds, what are you going to give me? 1 carrot. Like, bro, have you seen, like... That's the most inflation I've ever seen. But then, to be fair, at least they're really nice in that if you help them, they give you discounts. And they're very blind to the fact that the help is coming after you zombified them yourself. So, it kind of pays off in its own way. But it's also kind of there in its own way. I'm a grifter for making Lizard 7.5k. I think that was for everyone's sanity, and we're all grateful for it. I know 3 is grateful for it.
Nearly.
Do you need it to be gone completely? If
it was gone completely, I'd be grateful. But I ain't saying that, okay?
Okay. If it goes completely at some point, you know who to blame now? Clip it.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, let's get a couple of those going, and then I need... What am I missing for my reservoir now? Just a couple of electric pumps? Oh, we're missing motors. Okay, fine.
See, you could have made these circuit boards already, and already been batch crafted.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all. This is not worth what I'm currently doing, but it is being done. Which means, you know, I don't know what it means, actually. I have nothing to say for myself to defend this. Oh, I need 1 more pump. Okay, give me 1 more pump, then.
Mr. Efficiency.
I wouldn't call myself Mr. Efficiency. Oh, no, I threw my pump away. Right, come back, Mr. Pump. There we go. Oh, water fast? Yeah, that is exactly. Water fast indeed. New. That's the sound the water's going to be making, chat. Alright, give me that reservoir hatch. We will blame potato. Wait, what are we blaming me for? And then I don't batch pumps. Okay, in my defense, I don't think we have the black steel chilling to be able to do that.
Then make the black steel.
Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list, but like it's got to go lower on the list. Okay, give me Mr. Reservoir Hatch, which is going to look great over there. Look how happy that LCR is. And by that LCR, I mean me. Look how happy I am. We got to check yesterday. What are the ores in the mica vein in this version? Kyanite, mica, cassiterite, sand, and polykite off the top of my head. But correct me if I'm wrong on that one, chat, please.
Isn't it polysite?
Oh, is it pronounced polysite rather than polykite? Maybe. I don't know.
I've always said polysite, but I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I've only ever read the word, so I don't know how it's pronounced. When do you think int limit of reservoir is going to be a problem? Only close to, like, Eye of Harmony crafting, it's not going to be a problem until then. But then you get the infinite water cell, which holds long water, which is going to be nice. So it's not going to be a problem anytime soon. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, I need an oxygen input to this LCR, which I'm going to put... Are these the 2 input hatches? They are. Okay, do we have... How much oxygen do we even have around? That's a good question. 1 million?
Okay, so this one is pristine. This one is pristine.
Yeah.
We want to hold on to all the pristine princesses because these are valuable. These we can... The pristines always last forever. They don't ever die after a certain amount of production cycles, unlike the ignoble stock.
Yeah, ignobles are sad. Pristines are very good.
Correct.
Ignobles are fine once you get the Mega Apiary, but that is a long time away, so not worth thinking about right now. Let's lock you to sulfuric acid, so that sulfuric acid goes here. I don't know why there's a tiny amount of distilled water in this big super tank, but I'm going to move that away now. It can live down here. That's not the right one. Okay, you need to come with me, officer. No, wait, that's not the right word. Where's... Okay, there's distilled water. You're going to chill over here, please. And then you're my empty tank, which is going to hold sulfuric acid. You're my oxygen tank, so you get to live... I guess over here? Yeah, it's got to be over there. I'll replace this block in a moment, chat. Don't stress over it. But I want to automate it so I'm not constantly putting in the oxygen by hand. That will be very much a pain. Also, what happened to the wood block that I just broke? Did it go to the back or something? It probably did.
Yeah,
Probably
might as well get
pesky
this
back
going
there.
right now. So I'm gonna set up this so that it auto cycles just like these ones. So we need to do well, the apiary already restricts what can be inserted inside, so only queens or only drones and princesses can be accepted. So we're just gonna cycle the Imperials, and because it's already a purebred, it will always breed these stats of drones because we're not crossbreeding. So because only one type of drone can come out of this, only one type of drone can be sent back. So we can just extract on brown, insert on blue, and it will keep cycling this queen in the apiary and give us the royal jelly, or a chance at royal jelly. Which is the same way that this works as well for the pollen clusters.
Frozen Focus, to answer the question on independent power production for the AE system, I think it really depends on what your power situation is like. Like 3 in his season 2 did do that, where you had an independent power for just AE, right? You did it with a Dragon Egg. But I've never done that in the past, and both systems are fine, so depends on which way you're gonna go with it, really. Try to avoid an inventory of nether stars. It does feel good, right? Doesn't it? It's like, I don't know, it's like there's something to it. It's like you finally let go of all material things, and you're ready now to accept that you can move on without those nether stars in your life, or something, or I'm just, saying words. Who knows? Is this fast enough? Damn,
Yeah,
that's
you're
not even
always
fast
saying
enough.
words.
I am always saying words, it's true. Okay, let's try a better pump. That thing is not good enough. I think I'm making a temporary EV pump for this, but it'll be recycled anyway, so not a problem. Pump. Give me... No, that's a regulator. Where's the pump? Okay, give me one of these. Okay, we ran out of titanium rods. I should probably fix that. And by probably fix that, I mean I'm going to fix it straight away before I forget. Yeah. Any particular rationale for aiming for PDIM, lag, or simply building complete base from scratch? Do we have any particular rationale, 3? Why did we go for PDIM? I don't know what my answer is to that question.
Because we wanted to.
That's a good answer, yeah. It's a nice world to build in because it's very clean, and it's eventually it does help with lag. Like it's much later on. It's no concern at all right now, but eventually it does help. Okay, is that fast enough? There we go.
There's pros and cons to either way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you said batch sulfuric acid, yeah? I am absolutely batching sulfuric acid. We're gonna have, like, a fair amount. As much as this oxygen will allow. Like 300k sulfuric? I'd be happy with that for now. I can't believe oxygen is our bottleneck of all things. Can't wait to actually fix that.
Oxygen is not a bottleneck. We have many super tanks of oxygen lying around.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
I saw only one with like 1 million, and I'm using it.
No. Look, I can get you like 5 million oxygen right now.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, wait, that's
3
3
million.
million. Okay, that will do actually. That's good enough for me already. Cool, I'll borrow that in a second. Nice.
Here.
You might have your magnet on. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Oh, did you just replace it? Nice. Thank you. We love 3 million oxygen. Yeah, my favorite thing about this 3 million oxygen is it's about to be 1 million sulfuric acid.
No more.
Do we need that much sulfuric acid? I mean, we can. It's entirely free. Up to you. I don't mind. If there is more. Where is more, though? I want to know where all of this oxygen supply is, so I can also tap into it. Alright, you have a thing on you that I want to take off. Please come with me. Yep, that should do. Cool. Let me stop dying from my thing. There we go. We love 3 million oxygen. Say thank you. I did say thank you, didn't I? If I didn't, thank you. It happened in my head, I promise. Three's the dealer,
more
I'll hook
oxygen.
you up. True. Where are you, sir?
At the LCR,
Oh, nice. Where did you get this one from?
the blast furnaces.
Oh, you just borrowed from the blast furnaces. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, this is going to
I can
be
get you.
so
I can get you
much.
more.
No, we're good. This should be so much sulfuric acid. This is going to be
I can
really
get
nice.
you more.
No, all good. I'm
No, I
scared of
can get
these
you more.
this guy's contacts. They know where all of the oxygen is at. How did I not know we had this much oxygen? I was like, we're oxygen poor for like days, and I haven't been doing stuff because I thought we were really oxygen poor. Good to know that we are not. Very good to know that we're not.
I can get you more.
Oh my god. Every time this guy walks somewhere, he shows up with 4 million oxygen. How does that keep happening?
I can get you more.
Wait, even more? Where is it all coming from? Chat, he has a hidden oxygen farm somewhere that he's not telling anyone about. He has to. There's no way. Where is it coming from? How many different oxygen places do we have? Oh, 3, do you want some Terrawalt?
No, I got some.
Okay, cool. Is this like the magic subnet? I don't think it's the magic subnet, no. Can I? No, there's nothing I can do to speed this up, but okay, we're getting loads of sulfuric. Chat, while that's crafting really quickly, I need to go run to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back. You guys can enjoy watching LCR craft, because watching LCR craft is one of my favorite activities, so I'm sharing it with you. I'll be right back.
Cool. All right, I need propolis. I want to keep going on this quest for the bees, right? I want to trade with this villager to hopefully get the apiary trade. How do we get propolis? I think it can be any propolis, but it's from... Or is there one... No, it can be any propolis, right? I think it can be any propolis. Let's sleep first. Wait, what? Messed up my path? It's from Industrious Combs? No, I'm sure it can be from any propolis. Also, hi, Joseph. Like, the stringy we can centrifuge into regular propolis, but I'm sure it can be any... I think it can be any one of these. But in any case, let's just centrifuge all this. Silk wisp we also need for the Apiarist suit. What is it called again? Yeah, the Apiarist hat, the Apiarist set,
Hello.
which I think is for one of the quests that you need, the Apiarist cloth. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nat, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream.
3, your operation has been exposed. They found your oxygen van that you have out back. I knew it.
My
I knew there was
oxygen
something.
van?
Yeah. Just a van full of oxygen. I get that. Did I wash my hands? Yeah, of course. Why do I get asked this every time I go to the bathroom and come back? Do people not? Chat, if any of you aren't washing your hands after you go to the bathroom, please change your ways. Please wash your hands. It's good for you.
Oh, monastic. We can get monastic from these guys.
How much sulfur do we have? 3 is a gas man? Like people who supply gas?
Gas man.
So this is a thing in India. Like the gas man does like actually come to like give you a cylinder of gas for your kitchen. At least like way like back when I was a kid, it used to be a thing because people didn't have like gas connections into their house. I used to enjoy talking to the gas man. Was a chill dude.
That's quite funny.
Yeah. Yeah, do we have a lot of sulfur or something lying around? Because we're kind of low now? We should, right? Is this all sulfur? No, this is air crystal. Oh my god, we have so much redstone. Oh my god, this is an entire, like, lifetime supply of redstone. Like, it's definitely not. But that's so much redstone. Nice.
We have sulfur somewhere. I can get you some.
No, I'm okay, thank you. You might have sulfur in maybe here. Dude, I love villager noises. They're so cute. Sitting there going, Are they thinking? Do they have any thoughts in their brain? Who knows? They're just there. They just vibe. They overcharge you for things. They vibe. That's all they do. Not a single thought in their little heads.
One princess for a single emerald. Wow, what a deal.
That is a really good deal. That's not like their usual scam that they're running. Piped gas sounds like the most dangerous thing. How do people get gas into their houses if not by having it piped? Is that not normal? 3, we get gases into our houses in the UK by, like, just having it piped into the house, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, you don't need to refill it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're talking about, like, just being given a canister of gas? Yeah, that is incredibly dangerous. Like, I know many bad stories that have happened as a result. Yeah, like, how you can't have wireless gas, chat. It's not a thing. When are they inventing wireless EU hatches in real life? Like, you get late game? We need those.
And ME hatches for gas.
Yeah. That's what I'm after. You can have gas. All gas is wireless. Okay, but, like, not in a helpful way. Like, not in like any useful way of transfer, you know? Still have a gas tank for your oven? Huh, interesting. Okay, this is way too much polyvinyl chloride. Am I waiting for all of that? I guess I should. Is there an easy way for me to, like, somehow put it in? No, not without having a tank nearby. Okay, I'll just keep filling it periodically. That's not a problem. That's okay. You don't use wires for gas, you use pipes, so it is wireless. Okay, smart ass.
1-0.
Such a 1-0 moment, actually. Right, let me take this thing off. Mr. Super Tank, you've got to go. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to keep all my oxygen supplies here, because I think I'll use them again in a second, but for now I can cover that up. Have just infinite oxygen. 3, the oxygen man brought me loads. Oh. Okay, now I need... How am I going to start making these... Oh, I need loads of copper foil, don't I, right? I assume we don't have a lot of copper foil just chilling. If we do, I'm going to find it. Do we? Yeah, we have a little bit, but not that much. Okay, let's chuck all of the copper foil into here. It's gonna do well there. Alt-click.
Is this really all you trade? 4 different trades, Mr. Villager? Is this all you get? Is this all you're gonna give me?
Mr. Villager does like trolling a little bit. Okay, keep filling this thing up. How are you? Okay. You know what? This is fine.
Oh my goodness, the 1.7 villagers. Give me a break.
Okay, how much copper foil do I want to make? Like that much copper foil? That's maybe a little bit too much copper foil. Oh my god, wait, I just noticed something. Chat, I don't know if I'm just a bit slow. In the sense that I didn't notice this up until now. But they finally added the feature into AE, where if you're holding shift over an item, it doesn't move even if the quantity changes. That's a modern AE thing that didn't used to exist in 2.7. So you, like, as long as you're holding shift, even if you get it all the way down, it still stays right there. That's so nice. What an amazing change. I love that. I used to complain about it so much. Please update minions right now. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Weren't you guys, like, waiting to feel sure? I don't even know what you're waiting for anymore, to be honest. I can give you the update whenever.
Tato, speaking of AE, I
Yeah.
wanted to ask you, have you used the pins feature before?
No, I haven't. I should
Do you know of
start
a way?
doing it, actually.
Do you know how to remove Does anyone know how to remove pins in the applied energistics
No, yeah,
terminal?
that I do not know because I've never used it before.
Like, for example, I can pin emeralds here to the top of the screen, and it will always show up on the top row, but I don't know how to remove it without getting rid of all the pins. Because, like, if you pull it out, it's still pinned here, right? So, like, how do I remove the last pin?
You were waiting for no major bugs in 281, should be fine. Okay, cool. I can look at it after HAM. If I forget, ping me. Yeah, because I probably will forget.
Hey, Magical Wizard, thank you so much. Welcome back for the 10 months. Oh my goodness.
Magical Wizard, I like that name.
Shift right click. Oh, that is magical. Thank you so much, Bomber Hunt.
Cool. Yeah, let's stick the sulfuric acid, I guess, straight in. Yeah, you
The
go
more
that
you know.
way. You chill over there, friend. And then all I need to do now is chuck these in.
Yeah, so you can have up to 4 rows of pins. It's right click to remove a pin row and left click to add a pin row. And then you can just, like, yeah, select the slot with an item to pin it to the top of your pin screen. And then shift right click, as I just found out, to remove it, which is awesome.
Green potato, will you
Definitely
guys make
worth using those pins.
elytras? I don't know if they're needed. Like, if they're needed for something, yeah. For flight, no. I think.
I think they implemented it into the recipe for the. No, they didn't. They just added a recipe.
It exists, but yeah, I don't know that it has any uses at the moment.
Yeah.
So probably not. Like, it's just not very good flight, right? Like, they're cool. I like them in vanilla, but it's just a thing.
Orzek, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Can you pin fluids too? I assume so. We don't have any fluids in the system, so we'll find out once we do.
Yeah, you need the discretizer, I assume, before then, maybe, to pin them? That could be a requirement.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah. That pin feature is going to be really nice once we get auto-crafting up and running. I had actually forgotten that it exists, because I do so many things where, like, I craft something, I walk away and I'm like, oh, I didn't craft enough, need to come back and craft more. And then it's just not there. This is going to be a really nice feature for that. Hydrate? Yeah, thanks. Let me do some more water sipping. Do enjoy me a bit of water.
Oh, I need to go grab some more water as well. I finished my tea.
Ah, right.
Might be better finding a second villager. Is the apiary trade supposed to be in the first 5, like, or is there not one more trade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't there 7 trades in a villager? I don't remember in 1.7.
Is 22 hours and 37 minutes of screen time a day average bad? Yeah, absolutely. Because that means you're not sleeping for like 8 hours a day. That is so much screen time. Please tell me that is not your screen time. Also, how even? Like, that means you're sleeping for 1 hour and 23 minutes?
I see you.
Yeah.
I see you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's just straight up impossible. I mean, I know there's that gene that reduces the amount of that some people need to sleep, but that's just like
that's crazy.
There's
work.
no one who only needs an hour.
You leave it on when you sleep, but that's not real like screen time. That's just your screen being on time. That doesn't count. Sounds like a CS engineer during crunch time. Well, yeah, I suppose it depends. Like, on average of 1 day, it's probably fine. On an average of, like, a month, how are you still alive?
Speaking of sleep, I've actually been sleeping great recently. I don't know why. And I know that and I know, like, if anyone out there isn't sleeping particularly great and they hear that, they're going to be like,
I
Wow.
like that guy.
Thanks very much. Great.
Yep.
Nice to hear that.
Yep.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. My friends always get annoyed at me when I tell them like how easily I can fall asleep. Like for me, chat, falling asleep is a choice. Like if I want to be asleep, I get in bed, I'm out in like 2 minutes. It's so easy. Just lay down, have the desire to sleep, and then sleep comes. And I'm so lucky that it works that way. I appreciate that I can just go like that. Because there was a time in my life where I had really, really bad insomnia. So I appreciate it basically every day that I can do it. Have to go for it doing physics homework. See you later, Chris. Part of the sleeping 1%. It's true, I am. It's my claim to fame. Part of the sleeping 1%. I like the sound of that. Die in a fire? My goodness. Violent today, are we, Anderson?
Is it because of the shortening of daylight? Possibly that might have something to do with it, but I think it's actually because I have limited my caffeine intake past a certain point. Like I used to have a really hard cutoff at like noon, and then during the summer I went over that, and I had like coffee at like 4 or sometimes 5 p.m. and I think that ruined my sleep without me actually realizing. And then as soon as I like cut that out, it's so much easier for me to sleep now.
Does caffeine actually like help you stay awake?
Uh,
Or like keep you
I
awake,
guess
I
it
guess?
does. I guess it does. I didn't realize to what extent it did. Like I didn't realize it had such a big effect, but apparently it does.
Yeah, interesting. After kids, sleep doesn't work like that. You wake up by crickets sometimes. You live on the 26th floor. Oh, Anderson, I also sleep, like, I'm a very light sleeper. I will wake very quickly if there's noise. Like, noise that I'm not expecting to hear, if that makes sense. Like, general road traffic is fine. I can hear, like, someone walk on the other side of the house, and, like, a little floorboard creaks, and I'm instantly awake. But like, falling asleep very quickly is different to that for me.
Okay, I'm gonna find another villager, I think, because this one guy.
Yeah, do we have these SMDs? I keep running, like, back and forth and not actually doing anything useful. SMD... No, I need to make a bunch of these SMDs? Okay. Let's start with the resistor. How do we do SMD resistors? A little bit of tantalum, a little bit of carbon, and it is easy enough just like that. Alright. How much tantalum do we have lying around? A reasonable amount. Okay, let's get it. Let's get some tantalum going for wire. We don't have a better than MV wire mill, do we? I don't think so.
Don't think so. No.
No, pretty sure we don't. Okay, that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna find another
Circuit 3
village.
for you. Cool. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. You've slept through earthquakes and storms, but you wake up with your door opening. That's. I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. What it is though is funny. How do you sleep through an earthquake? Like a very minor earthquake, yeah? Like, surely a very minor earthquake. If your bed was moving and you were still sleeping, that's actually kind of impressive.
Have you ever been in an earthquake before?
No, I have not.
I mean, you probably have, but like not one you can feel.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, me neither.
I think the UK is in like a place where like you pretty much can't really get an earthquake because we're not near the edge of any like, you know, plates.
Yeah. Like we're actually pretty fortunate here. Like the worst kind of weather you can get here is like
bad rain, basically.
Floods. Yeah. Floods or
we do have very, very nice like no weather is super destructive in the UK. It's like, you know, grey all the time and like it rains a lot, but not destructive at least.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for something like that. And then I just need a little bit of tantalum. Floods are destructive. In Brazil. Floods are scary.
Here too. Floods can definitely be destructive here. In fact, they have been in the last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like not far from where I am, like up north a little bit. They had pretty destructive floods this year.
Oh, damn.
Like whole towns were underwater, well, not underwater, but
Yeah, that is scary stuff. Like, there's nothing you can do when a flood happens as well. Like, if you're not pre-prepared for it, with, like, all the barriers and stuff, it's, like, it's water, right? What are you gonna do? I've, Like, I find it really funny. So, the last place, like, my family lived, it was, like, pretty high up a hill, right? Like, really, really high up a hill, in the sense that, like, if that place flooded, like half of London would be underwater, kind of like up a hill. And there was a little stream that used to run at the bottom of the hill. And when we were buying the house, the real estate agent had to legally tell us that there was a risk of like flood because it was close enough to the stream. Like if that stream made it that high, like it's GG. Like go next. It's over.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's never ever gonna happen. I think I grabbed.
So basically,
if
you see a house deal that's too good to be true, then look for the environmental risks.
Yeah. So I think one really big thing you're supposed to look for is like we have listed trees in the UK, right? If you have listed trees near your house, like really old ones, and they're like burrowing under your house, it can cause like structural damage. Apparently, that's a thing to watch out for, which I would never have thought of.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. But as someone who's never purchased a house, I would not know.
Man, purchasing a house would be so scary, I think.
Like, because it's a big purchase?
Yeah, like there's just so many factors you need to consider, right?
True, yeah. It's
like
a
more
big
than
decision.
Just do I like the lawn?
True.
The lawn base that it comes with.
True. You've got to check like if if you can have like IRL base power fails, you don't want that. Like you want steady power in your IRL base.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You need water automated, right?
That's true. You do need water automated.
You need heat automated.
Yep. That's quite a few things already. Look at these Greg-pilled people saying words.
What else do you need automated? You need gas automation.
Gas, yeah, you need gas.
Unless you go all electric.
Yeah.
There's the thing.
And like you want to make sure that like the wires in your house, they can carry like enough that you like you want at least 2x 3x wires so that you
don't
can
want
carry
spaghetti.
Yeah, you don't want any spaghetti in your wiring. That's
want
a
maintenance
big thing.
tunnels as well.
You do want maintenance tunnels? Yep. If you can help it. Underfloor heating is really, really nice. Underfloor heating under like wooden flooring is incredible. Well, not actual wooden flooring, because I don't know if you can have underfloor heating under actual wooden flooring, but underfloor heating is amazing.
I haven't had the privilege.
No, my parents had it done in like when we got the house redone. It's lovely. New here, have you done UEV Plus? Just got to UEV, not sure what to do upcoming because the crafts are kind of terrifying. Barely made it out of UHV. Yes, I have done UEV Plus. So if you want a little checklist for UEV gaming, I can make an attempt. Let's have a look. UEV is DTPF tier, right? Okay, so when you get into UEV...
Make it mob spawn proof as well, yeah.
True, very important for the IRL base. Yeah, when you get to UEV, pretty much the first thing you've got to beeline is getting your water, which means you've got to get like optical circuits done, right? Optical circuits is half of the UEV like quest chapter. So get your optical circuits, get your tier 7 water up and running in whatever order that works, because I can't quite remember. It's been a little while since I've done it. Get cribs if you're in 2.8, because you can finally get cribs. This is the end of like a lot of your suffering. I do recommend. And once you have that stuff going, it's time to slowly start working towards the DTPF. The DTPF is a big investment. It's a big machine at this stage of the game.
Sleep, please?
And you've got to get it up. Yes, I can sleep. Yeah, that's what you do in UEV. And then immediately afterwards, rush the plasma mixer as soon as you can once you get DTPF, which is a UIV thing. But yeah, that's it. Flat is surrounded by others from like 80% of surface area. Oh wait, you're talking about your can't use your floor heating because... Wait, what? You have floor heating right now? Can't use it because the house is so well insulated, the PC heats it up so much it gets too hot in December? Damn. What country?
Rocknock, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the channel.
That's incredible. Imagine having, like, that amazing of a like, well-heated flat. That sounds lovely. Wait, is that a texture pack? No?
Aren't apartments and flats like easier to heat because of...
Because they're so densely packed?
Yeah.
I think they are, yeah.
Like,
But
they don't
even
have
so-
as many surfaces, or... as many surfaces to lose heat from,
Mhm.
right? Because they're, like, stacked on top of each other. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe they're pretty efficient to heat. Like, I guess if you're in the middle of a, like, you know, your apartment is surrounded on every side, then you are going to be reasonably well insulated. Must be nice. Are you guys going to use nefarious gas for power? Like, what do you have to do? Like, claim that it's your evil overlord to be able to start? What is a nefarious gas? Must be a new 2.8 thing. Yeah, nefarious gas, look at that. You can burn it in a gas set. Wait, that's so much. Huh? 1.2 million EU? Excuse me? How do you get this stuff? Okay. Is it
for the... Is that for the new multi-block, or
It's
what?
the netherite line. Oh, but you need it for nefarious oil, right? You'd have to do a separate setup if you wanted to use this for power. Yeah, fair though. Okay, cool. Cool. That seems so fine for power. You'd probably have to do a bit of calculations on like how it feels to obtain, but at first glance, yeah, it does look completely fine for power. It looks kind of
Didn't
good,
Touj
actually.
mention that, actually? Touj might have mentioned that.
He might have done. I don't recall. Yeah, let me go grab like 4 cells of iron 3 chloride if I can. That will help get me to the point I want to be at with this at least. 1. Yeah, you keep running, please. Is it even power positive? Yeah, that's the question.
I need to pay attention to my jetpack charge, because I don't want to run out of energy and have to hoof it home.
That would hoof at home, did you say?
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. All of that is getting transformed immediately, please. Thank you. Anyone know what texture pack this is? It looks vanilla-ish, but I don't think it's vanilla. No, it is vanilla. Or, well, I don't know if it's vanilla, but this is the default GTNH texture pack. It's nothing special. Okay, I need to put iron 3 chloride in here, don't I? But I don't really want to move the sulfuric, man. It'll be useful where it is. Okay, I'll do this manually. While am I doing? No, I'm not doing this manually. That's too much of a pain. Right, time to not be lazy and actually move the thing I need to move. Come here.
Remember our motto?
I do remember the motto, yes. No laziness. Laziness bad. Laziness only results in more problems. I would never be lazy. I was just testing you there, 3. It's true, I was.
This is a losing battle for me.
What, the laziness thing or the villager?
The laziness thing.
Oh.
With you and Touj.
It's a big change, okay? It's a big change. We're very lazy people, and you're getting us to, like, not be very lazy. Potato spirit animal as a couch potato. It's true, I even have an emote. Look at this guy. Like, this is me. All the time. Right there. Just chilling. Laziness results in more problems for future me, but that's not... Yeah, but, like, you know whose problem that is? Future you. And, like, that's not you right now. Yeah, let's go... So this stuff is getting crafted. How's my tantalum foil coming along? Well, I say how is it coming along? I don't think I started it because I forgot. Fantastic emote, thank you. Tantalum.
This is the one we were at before.
Smelting a little bit more of this stuff. Yeah, let me go see if we have tantalum dust to smelt, actually. I don't know what we were doing to get tantalum before, was it? Oh, it's just the ilmenite line. Okay, we have loads. Let me take all of this and start it smelting. Is it just circuit 11 oxygen? No, it's circuit 11 nitrogen, it seems. Okay. I hope we have a nitrogen EBF around. Also, I hope we have the diesel 2 power set EBF. I think we've been saving up for a while, so we probably should. Oh, do we not have a nitrogen one? Alright, that is fine.
No, I switched to hydrogen for all the vibrant alloy. But
Okay.
there's a nitrogen tank next to the diesel tank.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Let me chuck, like, all of this tantalum into here, and then we'll swap this out. Hello, Mr. Super Tank. You're gonna come with me?
How's the Oblivion frame been helping so far? Or, in other words, how significant can just one be? Oh, very significant. Without it, I would not be doing bees.
Yeah.
I would be finding an Oblivion frame or making one.
The difference is wanting to do bees and not wanting to do bees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Future me is always hating on me. Why should I work for him? Right? Future you is so entitled.
No, because future you is eventually going to become you, so...
So true, so true.
Think of it that way.
I thought you guys got the quad hatch the other day. We had the ability to get the quad hatch. We haven't actually done it yet.
No, Tush crafted one.
Oh, he did? Okay, in that case, I don't know where it is.
It's in his hog setup.
Oh, okay,
that's
I see.
That cow just died to a hungry node there.
Want is the wrong word. It's the difference between willing to do bees and not willing to do... You know what? You're right. It is never want when it comes to bees. At least not for me. Because I want to cry when I think about bees.
Do you guys see this destruction? That chicken right there? This is what's known as the Thormcraft hungry node. And it will eat all the blocks in the area, eventually create a giant crater, and it can kill you. I've died to these things.
And delete your items if you die to it, because it'll delete your grave afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to die to one of those.
These things are so destructive, especially when it first spawns in and there's not much evidence of it. Like, you can get sucked into that thing and not come out the other side.
Yep, very easily, too. Because if you're playing with shaders, by the way, you won't even see that it's there, which is a whole other experience. Which Tooge has experienced recently, if memory serves correctly.
He did survive, though, right? Somehow.
He did. I don't know what he did to survive, but he somehow made it out.
Either. Energy is running low, though, so I don't think we're going to find this other village. Unless we get extremely lucky right now.
Okay, there we go. Diesel problem sorted. Nice. Constantly relogging. Oh yeah, I think he did something weird like that. That does sound about right. My god, tantalum ingots still take ages to smelt. Kept relogging and using glider. Oh yeah, that does sound familiar. I remember him talking about it at the time. I was going to rescue him and he rescued himself. Yes, I recall now.
How are you going to rescue him, though? That doesn't make sense. Like,
He said if you... Like, I think the theory was if you chuck a bunch of items into the hungry node, it fills up and eventually it won't eat him. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I was told, so I started going to make an attempt.
I thought it just had an infinite stomach. I thought it could just eat forever.
You might be right. I have no idea. I'm just saying what chat told me that day. Anderson says there's a max.
Oh, interesting.
That sounds like a good thing to have anyway, because not having a max on something like that seems kind of bad for the world.
I thought there was just a max distance, not like a max amount.
Maybe. It can eat forever, but not infinite throughput? Right. If you chunk load the hungry node, can you eventually lose your world? Why would you chunk load a hungry node? That just sounds like asking for problems.
Yeah, you can stabilize them and grow them.
That sounds like a terrifying thing to do. What would you
want
to grow them for?
It is a terrifying thing to do.
Like, to what end?
To stabilize them, and then you can charge your wand for them.
Oh, okay, so this is the non-GTNH way of, like, doing Thormcraft?
Yeah.
Okay, because you can't just have these do it for you, right? In other packs? Yeah, makes sense. I get that, I guess. Interesting, interesting. What's the meme? Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. So much work.
Hey, thank you, Reto. I'm glad you're enjoying 3TP. Okay, does this guy have any more trades for us, or... Oh, the Ender Drone!
They can get really big, like 100k vis per aspect big. Oh, okay, that is kind of big. That is very big, actually. Nice. New loot game minigame for 2.9 Sudoku. I've seen, yeah, I'm excited. As a, like, Sudoku enjoyer, I'm excited, but at the same time, if you care about being efficient with your loot games, which, like, come on, what are you even saying at that point? You shouldn't do them, because, the Sudoku one is incredibly slow to get through, apparently. From what I've heard from people that have tried it already. So if you want to be fast, Minesweeper is the only good one still. But it's a lot of
Man,
fun.
why is all this talk about fast? Like, we're not in a rush.
That is true, that is true. I mean, I would go do it. Like, I would 100% do the Sudoku for fun.
You don't need to play games just to rush through it.
It is true. Like, I mean, if your goal is to go fast anyway, you know, bit of a weird mod pack to pick, why you no-go? Oh, because you're out of chlorine entirely? Do we have any more chlorine 3, or is it only the little supply from next to the PVC? Or are you aware
I think
of others?
chlorine we might be a little short on.
Okay, then I'll have to make some, that's fine. Cool. Memory game is awful. Yeah, I think the memory game is just not fun. Because of the way it changes. Which is a tad upsetting. But hey,
okay, let's start on the next breeding chain. Now that we have Imperial and this, I'm going to keep trying to unlock the trades here. Ideally, we want to make more apiaries, but I don't know if that's possible right now. What we need to do is wait on a good amount of royal jelly and pollen clusters, so we can make the alveary, and it'll make it much faster. But in the meantime, we can work towards a few more bees. So next bee we want to get is the rural bee, the clay bee, and the sinister bee. So I guess we start on rural. We're going to want them all eventually. So meadows plus diligent. I think I saved some diligent, but I don't think... I don't know if we have any purebreds. We have a couple of diligents, but I think these might be half-breeds. Oh no, this is diligent noble, so this one's no good.
Greg staring in the corner every time you do something other than Greg. That is, yeah, that's me as well. Every time I play something else, I'm like, you know what this could be? It could be me playing GTNH. And then I come back to GTNH. And Nigel, I think rural gives you nothing other than progress. I don't think you ever use rural for any production. At least as far as I'm aware. Okay, you can use it for wheat if you really want to, actually. So yeah, nothing other than progress. Yeah. God, you get SMD capacitors so fast. Because you get 48 per craft. I love SMDs in this game. Okay, I finally have enough of both of those. How do you get SMD transistors?
Wait, what do you define as enough?
Sorry?
What do you define as enough?
Of an SMD?
Yeah.
Just until when you get bored of making them. Just when you get bored of making them, really, because there really is no such thing as enough.
Hey, Annelition, good afternoon.
Oh no. We do not have any gallium. And I don't think we have a good way of getting gallium right now, because we don't have a bauxite line. That's concerning. Uh-oh. Alarm. Chat, what do I do? Your answer can't be set up bauxite line. Because that is the... No, don't say build bauxite line. Hey, Warvale. Gallium from Thormcraft. That would have to be a 3 thing, and I don't want to distract him from his thing. Is there anything else I can do? How many rabbit holes deep am I right now? Dude, it's like a foxhole at this point. The rabbit's too small. There might be an elephant down here.
Can I suggest something?
Yep.
We make knowledge sharing, and you do Gallium.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna go down an even deeper rabbit hole. Yes, let's do knowledge sharing. I'm gonna make the disintegration focus, and I'm gonna automate gallium duping. I need to change my stream title. I don't like. What am I even doing here, man? Yeah, let's share research. That will be the way to go.
I really don't think disintegration is the way to go today. Like
well, we can't
I
automate it otherwise.
Yeah, but how are you gonna automate? How are you gonna automate it today?
Well, with disintegration. How much warp do you have? Because I get your warp when you give me research.
I have 21.
Okay, I can get to 30 warp pretty quickly. That's fine. That's not a problem. Okay, chat.
Are you sure this is what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm up for it. I love the disintegration focus. That's like my favorite thing in all of Thormcraft. I'm very up for it. As long as I can borrow your wand as well, please. I don't want to start by making a wand. That doesn't sound fun.
But like, I'm still doing Thormcraft, right? I still want to do Thormcraft.
Yeah, of course. I only want to like step in to do this. I don't want to like take the Thormcraft away from you.
Okay, so where are you gonna do this integration thing?
What do you mean where? Like where am I gonna set it up? The duping?
Yeah.
Do you want a permanent spot for it? Or no, we don't need a permanent spot. It's only temporary. I can stick it anywhere really. It doesn't really matter.
What's the footprint on it?
Like 3x3, 5x5 at most. Can't quite remember. Should be a fairly small one. IGN3 has made a new multi for the cable coating. He has, it's really nice. Is there a reason to do beast so early? You left it until CPM Plus and Gendustry, but that was in earlier patches. Yeah, the earlier you do them, the earlier you can have a number of resources automated in a like very robust fashion. It is well worth it, but it's more work if you do it pre-Gendustry, obviously. So it's a case of like, what do you value? Up to you. Okay,
Come on, this is a 12% chance.
Should I grab you the things you need for knowledge sharing, and maybe we can start from that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Let me do that so I can be, and then you can just do the craft. All right, Tome of Knowledge Sharing. Let's have a look. What do we need? Oh, this is incredibly cheap, actually. It needs a head. I think this is a player head. Is this a player head, chat, in this craft, or is it just a head? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We should be fine.
I think it's just any player head. Any Minecraft skull.
Any Minecraft skull? Okay, that's fine. We don't have any glass bottles. Surely we have glass bottles. There's no way we don't have glass bottles. Yeah, we do. They're just in the other thing. Fine, let me take them out and go stick them over here. Should work just fine, thank you, sir. That's really cheap other than the infusion. Yeah, it is incredibly cheap, which is nice. Yeah, so for the person who asked how many rabbit holes deep am I now, I think we've graduated from elephant and now we're on, like, I don't know, Airbus 747 or something. That's the size of the hole.
Bring a stack of books as well for the Cognitio. And some...
Stack of books? Okay.
Yeah, well, what's the easiest way to get this? Some
we
copper dust, I think, for permutation. No, ashes. No, wait, we have ashes at the Thormcraft area. The rest we have. So yeah, just a stack of books. And then plus whatever the is in the recipe.
Cool, I can do that for you. Wire coating in the assembler will be removed by 3.0. That's what it sounds like, based on my very quick read of that post, Nigel, but I haven't read it fully, so don't take my word for it.
Wait, it's going to be removed? Then how are you supposed to get wire?
They're making a new multi for
it. Cable. Yeah, but before that.
Good question. I do not know.
Surely not. Okay. Surely they're not going to remove it.
New single block? Oh, they're going to make a new single block as well, I see. So for wire coating specifically? Yeah, that sounds cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
Why 3.0? Wouldn't the next version be 2.10? So 3.0 is going to be like the next major release, if that makes sense. Like, so it could be 2.10. It's not that after 2.9 you get 3. It could be 2.10. We don't know when 3.0 is going to be. I don't think after 2.9 is 3.0, at least not that I know of. Got that. Okay, I need 2 pieces of paper, which is not over here as well. What are those pressure plates? They are to do a little bit of power saving, because we are what they describe as poor. Incredibly poor, actually. Do we have no paper? My goodness. This is a special kind of poor.
We are poor and you want to throw stuff away.
Yep.
Shame.
It's me caught. Is LHC
So for
coming in 2.9? Potentially. Depends on Tuge. That's it's on that guy.
In
Sorry,
the last
Humphrey.
stream, we crafted this stomach. We wanted the stomach restorer, and it's so that we can repair things with durability. And the most important thing we do not let break is the oblivion frame. So if you give it instrumentum, it will repair the durability, like just with the cost of a little bit of instrumentum, which you can get basically for free. It's just melting down some rubber.
So
that's
sure
why
this
you
is
want
any
this.
Minecraft head, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
If you turn on advanced tooltips, I think it'll say Minecraft skull.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. It does say item skull, yeah. Okay,
I still can't believe we haven't rolled a 12% chance in all these mutations. That's crazy. Still not.
How do you get Chad? Okay, I'm getting some Chad. We must have sugarcane. Oh, in fact, I know we have sugarcane because I farmed like loads and loads of it. Unless I turned up more into sugar.
Wait. Tate, what are you doing?
Making paper?
For books?
No. I need 2 paper for Tome of Knowledge sharing.
Oh, okay, that's different.
No, I have the books, yeah, don't worry. That would be Chembath sugarcane? What does that do? For paper? Oh! What? Okay, I had no... That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, I had no idea. Do we have any sugarcane is the next question. Let's find out. Cool. Oh yeah, also we have this paper block. I wonder if I can just put one of these down and just get paper out of it. No, I can't. Unlucky. I'm not gonna stand there and... Actually, wait. Can I bone meal it? I'm down a different rabbit hole, sorry, don't mind me. The rabbits are winning today. Oh, let's go. Okay, I've obtained paper. Fantastic. Time well spent. Good job, chat. Good job. Okay, I have my 2 paper. I have all of this. All I need is a Thormcraft to be able to sacrifice. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a Thormcraft from the nearby village. And then we should be good to go. No more laggy end generation with Chaos Locator. That I'm really happy with. I just teleported anyway last time because the server would have crashed if I tried to fly. So I teleported anyway. I'm really glad they've recognized that is a real problem at that stage of the game and given us a fix. Don't burn books for Cognitio. Paper has it and it's way simpler to get. Not if we already have books and we don't have paper. So it should be okay. There is a library place in this village, right? Or am I ending up going to another one? Yeah, I think there was last I checked. I think it might have been robbed already, though. Where? Library building. Well, not library, but you know the one with the books with the place? Yeah, here it is. Do you have a Thormcraft? No. Okay, now to the next one. Go to a lich tower. What for? For the Thormcraft, you mean Fort Solve? You can get this thing at a lich tower?
Yeah, we have tons of books. I already looted the lich tower and
No, sorry, I'm
preemptively for
after a
this.
Thormonomicon, not books.
We have a spare Thaumonomicon too.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I can come back. Then we're ready to do the infusion. I didn't realize we had that. Yeah, chat, Thormonomicon is a great word because it's actually optional. How many noms you say in the middle?
Thaumonominomen.
As many as you feel like. I have the giant sugarcane farm by the river. No, that's torn down, I think. I don't know, though.
Remember when you asked me,
removed.
should I take... No, remember when you asked me, should I cut it all down or just cut down 2 in case we need it again? And I said, no, just leave it in case we need it.
There it is, coming in handy later. The wisdom of Threefold. Okay, if you have the Thormonomicon, I have everything else. Cool. I'm coming. Whee! Thorm is an omni icon, truly an omonomonom of all time. Yeah, whatever that means, I agree. Can I put the stuff... I'm gonna put them in this drawer with the copper and stuff so I don't accidentally drop them into the water and cause issues.
Put them on the pedestal.
Oh yeah, true. I can do that too, sure. The books are in there, though, for you to do whatever you need to do with them. Right, what is this recipe? So head goes in the center. We'll have a zombie head in the center. And then I need 2 paper, which I'll go, I guess, here and here. The scribing tool can go here. And I think the only other thing we need is the Thormonomicon. Do you have one of those? Oh, fantastic, thank you. There's the Thormonomicon. Okay, we just need you to... Wait, I haven't put the nether star on. Hold on a second. Oh, it needs 5 things. How do you evenly balance 5 things in a setup like this? Do you just say it's okay, I'll take the little bit of instability? Probably. There we go.
You need to make sure you have excess instability.
Yeah. Okay.
Or just gamble, which I'm not a fan of. So we'll make sure we have excess.
Okay. Cool. Alright, this thing is ready for the infusion once we get. We need brain, fair trade, fairy, and toilet roll. All the aspects.
Say what?
Brain, fair trade, fairy, and toilet roll. Those are the aspects, no?
Apparently there's not a valid recipe in there.
Oh, okay, maybe it does need a play ahead then. I'll go get a play ahead. We should have some, unless you've used them all over here.
No, there's one. There's spare here, I think.
Spare? Okay.
Here.
Did I see the new Sudoku loot game announced? I did, yeah. I did indeed. I'm excited to play it. I used to do a lot of Sudoku back in the day. I haven't in quite a few years actually, but I'd be very happy to give it a go again. I actually knew Sudoku was coming a couple weeks ago because I think it might have been... I can't remember which dev it was. I don't know, some dev pinged me in the in one of the dev channels, or not dev channel, but like beta tester channels, and said, "Hey, this thing is coming up, should be fun for stream." I was like, "Oh yeah, that should be fun for stream." Very nice of him to let me know. I enjoyed that. Oh, you have the fancy goggles. Okay, I'm gonna have to make myself those. Once I can. Soon as I have research chat. What am I gonna call today's stream? Well, you know what? I know exactly what to name today's stream. Just so I don't forget, I'm changing the name.
Oh, we don't have permutation. Oh yeah, I wanted to get permutation.
There we go. Right, new name for the stream. This should be loads better. Don't all the add-ons guys have it already? Yeah, they do. I believe they do. If you're talking about the Sudoku, they do. Watched Cat do Sudoku loot game on stream, took over 2 hours. Yeah, it's not going to be a quick loot game, but I think it will be a fun loot game, so I'm down to try. Do you like the title HAM, the new change? I've put it in. I think it's a good title. Okay, brain is in the jar.
Brain in a jar, yeah.
Brain in a jar, indeed. Sorry, you said there was a player head spare here? Did you grab that? Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, it's my head. Nice. Let's swap that out. There we go. Hopefully that will work now?
Nope.
No?
There's still something we're missing here.
What? I have scribing tools and Thormcraft on this side. Right?
Scribing tools have NBT data. Did you make those fresh?
I did, yeah. Yeah. That's a fresh pair of scribing tools. They're full, yes. And I have 2 pieces of paper and a nether star. Yeah. Am I crazy?
Might have to remake the Thormcraft.
Might not be seeing the nether star. Why would it not be seeing the nether star? It's because you don't have the research. Oh, it could be because you don't have the research. That is true.
Well, for knowledge sharing?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably worth checking. Okay, then I want to check with
yeah.
Zombie Head again. I am but a Thormic apprentice, chat. He's the master. Look at me. I'm watching. Oh, dude, I'm actually excited to do Thormcraft. It's been a while since I've done some of this stuff. And last time I, complained about it the whole time. This time I think I'm actually going to enjoy it. Does it need to be 3's Thormcraft? I don't think Thormcrafts are bound to players, so that doesn't mean anything. As far as I'm aware. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Pretty sure I'm not.
Okay, let's do the research for it then.
Okay. I watch. How many researches do you need to do to get there? It looks like you need Artifice Infusion and then Thormic Tinkering, Tome of Knowledge Sharing. And I
only need to do one.
Yeah, okay, cool. Nice and easy. Thormcrafts don't have NBT, they just check what player opens them. Right, okay, that makes sense as to how they would work. That's what I thought they would do. Only the research
Which
gifting.
tab is it in?
Thormic Tinkering. Should see Tome of Knowledge Sharing in there. So I guess we need to make a second Tome of Knowledge Sharing if I end up, out-researching 3. But I don't think that's going to happen. Because I don't want to, take over the Thormcraft. It will be this that I do, and then that's probably it. I just want to make sure we can dupe the stuff. So that we can actually have things automated. And wand, dude. I want to have my wand focus of disintegration. I love that thing.
I mean, I was gonna do this anyway, but since you wanna rush it, I guess you can go ahead and do it.
The Gallium. It's all in the name of circuits, 3. It's all in the name of circuits. I mean,
you could have went mining for sphalerite as well.
That is true. That is true. That is also another way. Wand of equal trade for coil swaps? I'm not going to do that. I'll leave the rest to 3. Like I said, I don't want to take over the Thormcraft. But also, keep in mind we have this thing now. What's it called? The Matter Manipulator. Which is this guy. Which is pretty nice. I mean, I'm not going to make the prototype, but the IV one is makeable soon. Well, I say soon.
No,
it's not that soon. Yeah,
away.
That is.
Doesn't
actually...
work with a zombie head, by the way.
Okay,
only
cool.
works with a player head.
Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Working towards Nuke today? In the broad sense of the word working and Nuke, yeah. I would say so. In any, specific sense, not really, because... So, today started with me working on the Nuke. I already had the nuclear reactor crafted. And then I said I would help 3 with bees. And to help with bees, he wanted me to set up seed oil. And to set up seed oil, I needed to make a farming station. But to make farming station, I ran out of HV circuits. But if I was going to make HV circuits, I thought I may as well batch HV circuits. And in the process of batching HV circuits, I ran out of tantalum, which I started fixing. And then I ran out of gallium, which I'm going to start fixing. Which I guess I could have just gone mining for that, but rather than going mining for the gallium, I thought it would be good to do the Thormcraft automation for gallium. And because I don't like duping by hand, right? But I don't have the Thormcraft research, so 3 is making a knowledge-sharing tome, which he's going to bind to himself. Then I'm going to get 3's Thormcraft knowledge, and I'm going to use that to start duping Gallium. Once we have Gallium, we'll be able to go back, finish the HV circuits, and then I'll be able to do peanuts, and then I'll be able to finish helping 3 with seed oil. And once I've done that, then I can go back to nukes. So, in the broad sense of the word, yes, I'm working towards nukes. But, you know...
Just a fun day at the office?
Yeah. But to any sane person, no. Could also dupe Tantalum while I'm at it. Yeah, I probably will. I'll just set both up. Easy enough to do. Wait, does infusion really take this long? I'm so used to seeing it with an EV weld accelerator, that's why. It looked weird. Makes
Hello
sense.
there.
How about you do the coconut rabbit hole? No, thank you. I'm not breeding trees. I will not do butterfly line. Toby, thank you so much for the prime. Nearly read that as TTTTT boy, but then I was like, wait, that says Toby, not TTTTT boy.
Okay, how do we do this?
I think you need to click it to have it bound to you, and then I need to click it to get your research. Something like that. Chat, can someone confirm how the knowledge sharing tome works? If you are
I have a
aware,
feeling this is
please.
going to deafen us all, so I'm going to turn down my sound.
Okay. Anyway,
Maybe
thank you
not.
for the prime, Toby.
Okay, here you go.
Aha. So I just right-click it now? Oh yeah, research acquired. There's my 21 warp. Nice. There you go. Thank you. Does that mean I can actually see things now? Oh my goodness, I probably can. Let me go look at the research table. You're a solo player, you don't know how it works. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, I can see everything. Like, not that I can, you know, do anything about the fact that I can see everything. I need to now scan things, but that's okay.
Do you have the same amounts? Like, do you see
No.
my
No, I don't.
accumulation of research? Oh, so everything is 1 for you?
Well, I have like 16 of each of the base ones, plus a little bit. But I must have gained them from doing something. But no, I have nothing other than the primals.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I thought I would have shared like the amounts as well, because like for example, I have 446 precantatio.
Yeah, no, I have none of that. Like, everything is 0 for me. That's interesting. Do you have the thermometer around somewhere? If I could use that to get started, I think I'm in business. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. Wait, I need to scan you. Right, let's see what this man is made of. Please stand still, you're getting a scan. He is the sun itself. Lots of people. Feathers and circle. Nice. Yep, that sounds like threefold.
Feathers and circle.
Okay, let's scan the chests.
Whenever you're finished with that stuff, by the way, don't log out with it because I need them back.
Yeah, I'll make sure I put it down.
Like, ideally, you make your own, but if you're just doing this one thing, then it doesn't.
Just
really
the one
matter,
thing. I won't make my own. Yeah. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole that much. Okay, surely I have plenty of aspects after the scanning I just did. Oh yeah, loads of useful things. Cool.
You should be able to inventory scan as well because I have that research.
which is what I did with the chests you have around here. I am going to quickly run to the overworld base and scan a couple of chests over there if they have anything in them, and then I'll get a little bit of auto instrumentum from some machines, and we should be in business. And then I should be able to do the last like couple of. Chat, what is the quickest way for me to get 9 warp? And it can't be temp warp. It has to be sticky or permanent. I need to scan 3. I've already scanned 3.
Just research a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's probably brain. No, brain is temp warp, Anderson. Not permanent.
What is this RNG? Are you kidding me on?
Is it still not giving you the thing?
I've put like 30 iterations of Diligent plus Meadows, and it's still not giving me reroll.
That's actually crazy. Do some blood magic research, you'll need it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think I'm getting plenty of research with what I'm currently doing. This is really nice. Dude, inventory scanning is such a like big buff to
it's so good.
This.
It's so good.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know what's in the chest, but I'm just scanning them all, and it's giving me so much research. It's like
Is it the
this.
biome requirement? Is that what it is? It doesn't
Is it a
say it needs
biome requirement, or is it a biome like...
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay. Okay, there we go. That should be plenty of research. Let's go see. You can scan
Okay,
whole inventory now. Needs research, though,
I-
but yes, Cassius.
I'm screaming about nothing. I need to be in a place.
Issue between... What do they say? Between a chair and monitor?
What?
Yeah. Like, when it's user issue. I think it's an IT, like, tech support type of line. Issue is between keyboard and... An ID10T error? Yeah, ID10T error. I do like an ID10T error. Do you know about
I
ID10T
don't know what
errors,
that
3?
is. No, I don't know what that is.
I'll write it for you in chat. What does that look like? An ID10T.
Where are all the planes? What counts as a plains biome?
And 3, did you see in-game chat?
All right.
That is the ID10T error. Meadow. Apparently Meadow counts as planes. Okay, do I have the research I need? Let's have a look.
Does garden count as well?
Yeah,
I don't have the spreadsheet
plenty.
in front of me, but the way that GTNH's biomes work is because it uses different biome generation. Like some of these biomes, like this one, you can see in the bottom of the screen here is garden. Sometimes that counts as the vanilla like plains biomes, for example.
Mhm.
Like I know that the like where is it? Like those desert ones count as like a desert, even though it says it's like a mesa or something, but it's not the vanilla mesa. I don't know. So there's like certain biome tags is what I'm getting at.
Okay, this is the research it seems I need to do, chat. I need to do Formic Horizons liquefaction. Okay, I'm getting warp effects. My god, I'm glad I signed up for this. Liquefaction, alchemite, and I need to do alchemy liquid death. Okay, let's see if I can do alchemy liquid death first. Well, that might be the one that needs the warp. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Oh, missing, I guess, entropic processing for liquid death? Cool, let's start there. I do need some scribing tools, though, to get started. Fine. Fine.
There should be
Give me one of those.
spreadsheet on the GTNH wiki. Yeah, I know there's a spreadsheet that exists. I think it's a separate spreadsheet that lists all the biome tags. I don't know if garden counts, but you would assume that garden counts, right?
What does darkness link to? Chat, what else is Pedicio does it go into? Vacuos? What's the useful one? I can't remember, it's been too long since I've done the research. Pedicio, what's the quickest void to air? Oh, and then what, air to motus? That's too long of a chain, no? Permutatio? No, you need to describe the circles to me. Ah, permutatio, thank you, that's the one. That's the circly one, then we can go auto. Cool, and then precantatio links to potentia, yeah, potentia, which links to auto, nice. This thing links straight to instrumentum, so that should just be another auto instrumentum. Nice and easy. First Thormcraft research, let's go. The recycling guy, I like the name of that. Okay, I can now do liquid death, which will give me a little bit of warp. Did you say that was spare scribing tools 3? Nah, or is it just the one on the table?
Possibly.
Okay, let me just do a T-search. Doesn't seem like it even shows the one on the table. Okay, I can grab from the table, not a big deal. Cool. Give me liquid death. Yes, please, sir. Cool, so I believe Aqua you tend to link to Victus, then you can go Terra. Wait, what do you normally do with Aqua? Isn't Aqua one of the annoying ones? I think it is, right? Because Tenebrae you can do... Wait, what is Tenebrae? Oh yeah, you could either go the Lux route.
Wait. Are you not? Do you not have the ability to see?
I do. I'm just thinking out loud.
You can.
I have the same research you have, so I should be good. Okay, let's go like that.
Does anyone have the biome tag the biome tag spreadsheet. A link to that would be most appreciated.
Let's go like that. What is death? Death seems good. I mean, like,
Death
it
is
does...
the end.
Death is the end, that is true. Oh, death links to... Oh, death is really convenient. It goes to darkness. And darkness links to... No, never mind. What if I go death links to life?
Oh, thank you so much,
That doesn't seem
Falsoff.
that fun.
Found it.
Aqua Poison Pedicio. Ah, thank you, Value. That would be the good way.
Man, chat is like carrying us right now. Look
They
at this.
really are. They really are.
Look at this.
Pedicio.
This is what I'm looking for. So we're after the biome tag, right? For planes. So basically anything that has got the planes tag, we can breed this bee in.
Where death? Sorry, and death
Dax,
is...
thank you for the Prime sub. And Octobuds, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. So
There we
Origin Valley, seasonal forest clearing, dense forest, sunflower plains, temperate forest, kelp forest.
There we go, there we go.
Wait, another 5?
Liquid death, let's go. Oh, that gave me loads of warp. Very nice. That's a concerning
Thank you so
thing
much
to say.
for the gifted subs.
Oh, yeah, also good reminder from FaltSolve for you, 3. Don't forget you have access to shifting seasons if you wanted to. I don't know if you do want to, but...
No, I don't want to do that.
Cool. Okay, what else do I need for my thing? My one focus? Let's have a look. Now I need to go Thormic Horizons Alchemite. Okay, what is
Just
Alchemite?
wanted to hit the goal. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Octo. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me.
Horizons... Alchemite. What is an alchemite?
Yeah,
The
there should
warp
be
unit's
temperate
coming.
forest over here.
Hello, Mallet Smalls. Hope all is well. All is well indeed. Been listening to your streams while working through HP myself. Finally got to catch one live. Hey, good to see you here. Always happy to have you guys pop in and say hi live. Makes me very happy. Wait, am I crazy? Maybe I am. Mallet Smalls, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Potato doing Thormcraft. I am Bin. Hello. How are you? Only a little bit of
What on earth is
Thormcraft.
going on here?
Okay, what does Alchemite need? I should check. Or if anyone knows and you can point me in the right direction, please let me know what I'm missing.
What is going on here? Is that a hungry node there? But like, still, surely it should be eaten. That doesn't make any sense. Like, what is going on here?
Check recipe of Alchemite. Okay.
Is this sheep going to get pulled in?
Oh. Oh, Alchemy Essentia Crystallization. Thanks, chat. That helps. Alchemy Essentia Crystallization. Which one even is that? Essentia Crystallization. Oh, there it is. Essentia Crystallization. Cool. Found it. Alright, we're gaming again. Essentia Crystallization. Thank you. Pop both of those back. Aha. Okay, this time I know what I'm doing. You link straight to auto. You link straight to auto. I always forget what permutation links to. Oh, it's Potentia into auto, right? Yeah. Nice. Which means we can have Instrumentum there. Instrumentum there. Terra? What is Terra? Terra links to Vitreous? Yeah, Terra links to Vitreous, which then links to auto. So that's nice and easy. Water links to Victus, to Sano, to auto, which also works well.
Is this a temperate forest? Yeah. This is a temperate river. This is wet river.
Okay, research is being researched. If anyone in chat doesn't know, GTNH Wiki research cheat sheet is your best friend. Yeah, I believe 3 also has one in the spreadsheet, right? Or am I misremembering?
I've got all the aspects listed, or yeah, all the aspects are listed, but not necessarily a cheat sheet.
Oh, okay, I see. Makes
Why is it
sense.
still temperate river? Temperate rainforest. Is this what we want?
Thormic Horizons. Where is it? Thormic Horizons. I get so dizzy looking for these pages when I'm doing Thormcraft always. There we go. Okay, alchemite. Come on, where is it? Aha, okay, I need scribing. Yes, please give me the scribing tools.
No, I think temperate rainforest is different to temperate forest.
Use the aspect list in the spreadsheet before, it's great. Yeah, I have always heavily leaned on chat to do my Thormcraft, and chat has been very helpful in their helping. Okay, so you link straight to auto, you link straight to auto, so we have a very easy instrumentum connection. And Fio links to Potentia, which links to auto, so we have another easy instrumentum connection. Potentia is straight to auto. Yeah, chat, in case anyone doesn't know, the meta for research in GTNH is you get a lot of both instrumentum and auto, so you just spam instrumentum and auto whenever you can, which is why, like, every chain I remember is how do I easily get to instrumentum or auto, and I'll then spam those to make the connection I want to make, which is why you just hear me going, how do I get to auto or instrumentum quite often when I'm doing my little bits of research. Like, you'll never run out of aspects this way, it's not a problem at all. You don't have to do super efficient research. The meaning of life is made of auto and instrumentum. It's true. It is. I can confirm. Okay, what's the next thing I need towards my thing that I'm actually trying to craft? Disintegration? What's the glass made out of unstable ingot that allows you to go inside the clean room? I don't think it's made out of unstable ingots, is it? Can't remember. Ineffable glass, though, is the name. It is. It is? Okay, well, ineffable glass, then. There you go. Wand focus liquefaction.
Oh, meadow. Was this one of the biomes? No.
I need illumination and excavation. Okay, let's do illumination first, given that's the one I see. I'm gonna need to go make some more scribing tools, aren't I, in a second? That's fine. Not a problem game. I am a tough cookie, as they say. So auto there, auto there. What do you link to, Mr. Light? You link to fire. Oh, which means I can probably just Potentia those. Oh, that's kind of cool. That works nice and easily. Remember,
Meadows does have the planes tag. Why don't I see it in here?
Matt, I am aware of the multiple aspects at the same time by right-clicking, but it always trips me up, which is why I don't tend to do that. But I am aware of it, thank you.
Oh no, I do see it. It's further down. It's just because it's not listed as exclusively plains. It's also got lush forest tag. Okay, so it should work here. If we place the apiary here and breed the bee, it's still a 12% chance. It's not guaranteed, but it should be doable here.
Okay, wand focus excavation. There we go. God, there's so much research to do. It is an activity.
Hey, you asked for it.
I did. I can't complain.
I said I would do it.
No complaints allowed after I said I'll volunteer. Yeah, let's go Vitreous, Auto, Instrumentum should link those fairly easily, and Precantatio is that again.
Wow, first time.
Yeah, nice, good spam. Oh, when you did it in the right biome, you got it first time? Nice.
Yeah.
I've done that before for a bee once. No, actually...
Oh, never mind, we lost it.
There was this one thing that I had with bees. Do you know how the acclimatizer works, 3?
Yeah.
So it's a chance, right, to get acclimatized as you feed a bee the blaze rod or whatever it is to get it in the right direction.
It consumes it, but it doesn't always change the trait.
Right, exactly. So we were trying to get a bee acclimatized to, like, max for heat. So we were feeding it blaze rods. This one bee ate 4 diamond chests full of blaze rods to get there.
My god.
4 diamond chests full of blaze rods. Like, thank god we had an EEC with blaze rods, so it didn't matter at all. But it was absolutely insane. Like, Neb and I just stood there like, it has to be broken. Like, I think 2 chests in, Neb was like, okay, I'm cheating it in because I think this is bugged. And then I kept doing it for 2 more chests, and then it happened, and we were like, oh, wow, okay, you can really get that unlucky? I don't even know what the chance is of that happening.
Are you kidding me? It wants wheat, it wants flowers here.
Precantatio being pronounced correctly gives you life. How do people normally pronounce it? Also, I hope I'm pronouncing it right when you say that. Oh, I think someone asked, what do you need disintegration for? You'll see when I make it. It's like the best thing in the whole game. It's so good.
How do I get seeds?
People say Pracantio? Pracantio? Really? I don't think I've ever heard
Oh
that.
yeah, I've heard that before. Precantio,
Pracantio? Huh.
but it's not right. I
Interesting.
always say precantatio.
Yeah, Precantatio. Oh, chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so those of you on my side of the chat, you will be getting an ad break in like 30 seconds or so. When it pops through, I'll continue researching because I'm a diligent student who doesn't take a break. Okay, I do need another scribing tool there, so I might go craft a couple first. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, Tuge is here. Hello, Tuge.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh,
I was waiting for that. Planned. I was
Ah.
lurking for like almost a minute.
dude, OBS not telling you when people join Discord calls. Streamer mode. Actually trolled by
Yeah.
streamer mode. Ah. Another Tuge jump scare.
Nope.
Tuge, I've started
How
doing
far-
Thormcraft. You're the only one left.
Good. That's how it should be.
He's offered to do it, and he's going to complain the whole time. I can already see it.
Yeah. No, that was always part of the deal. If I do it, I'm gonna whine about it constantly.
No, I mean Tato.
Oh, okay.
I didn't expect you to actually take on any Thormcraft.
Listen, in my defense, I have absolutely nothing to say for myself. Yeah, let's keep
Good.
going. Yep.
Good. Why am I not getting any seeds?
Pear, the base is looking really, really nice. 3 has done a phenomenal job building this. I think 2 just helped a little bit as well. I don't know which bits he's built, but I know he's helped.
What did I do?
You helped with a little bit of building, right?
Oh, I just copied the existing design to the west side.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
Just some grunt work.
Precantatio mispronunciation probably feels like people saying deltas instead of detless. Or blue pronouncing Wincraft, Wainecraft. So true, so true. I used to say the same
nice.
because I thought that was right, because I only ever heard it from him. And then I was like, wait, take a second to think. And then I did.
You need
The
grass
bridge looks
garden
great.
for wheat. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it wasn't thematic.
Sorry, Tuesday, I didn't catch what you said. What was that?
The bridge looks great.
The bridge is amazing. 3 built that this morning.
Classic threefold.
Indeed.
Being an absolute gamer.
Yeah. Okay, what's the next piece of research I need? I think I have... So I'm still trying to do my liquefaction. Okay, so I just need to do the Thormic Horizons liquefaction research now. Okay, which one is Thormic Horizons? And now where is my wand focus? There it is. Cool. Aha! A good start. Metallum also goes to this thing, which then immediately goes to auto. I like that. That links to Potentia, which links to auto. I love auto instrumentum spam.
Oh, this is gonna send me on a wild goose chase. I actually hate this.
Okay,
I
you
need
know what that'll
I need a
work.
piece of wheat for the bee to be happy, because that's what it needs
Oh,
as
no.
its flower.
The goose
Don't we have
chases are
seeds?
what makes the Greg fun, though. Okay,
Do we
now
have
I
wheat
need
also?
disintegration. We should have around, I
Yeah,
think.
but I'm in a plains biome, which is like 1,700 blocks from spawn
Oh,
from our
okay.
base. Because the bee needs to be bred in a plains biome or a plains tagged biome, but it also needs wheat around it as its flower. Otherwise, it has a flaky.
Instrumentum. It has a what, sorry?
A flaky.
A flaky. Nice, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay,
I'm teaching you guys so many Scottish phrases here.
You
need
are,
to
it's
teach
great.
me some
Yeah, it's awesome.
English ones.
some English ones.
Yeah, like what do you say in England that I would not have a clue?
I can tell you something people say in London, or that has apparently been popping up a little bit more recently. So instead of, you know how like people ask, oh, have you been going to the gym? London slang, like new London slang, is people now say, are you banging gym? That's the slang for are you going to the gym, which is a bit of an
Bangin'
interest.
gym?
Yeah, banging gym. It's a bit of an interesting one.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you teach us Indian slang? I don't know any. I left too early. I was like 9, didn't know any slang.
Why is there no wheat?
Wait, have I got my research? Am I happy? Oh my god, I am. I can do disintegration. Holy. Chat, we're gaming, we're gaming. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Can one of you guys sleep, please?
I'm in the pedum, so I cannot.
I'm just going to go back for wheat.
Uh.
It's going to be much faster.
Okay, so I need to check if I have enough of any of these aspects. Oh, but I can't because I have no goggles. Hey, 3, do you mind if I temporarily borrow your magic goggles, please? Are they around here?
No, they're on me.
Okay, I'll come to you. Rather than, like,
Wait,
making an entire set.
You're going to come to the pedum, or the plains biome?
I'll come to the random plains biome, yeah. Unless you're heading back.
I am.
Okay, cool. I'll meet you at the base then. Does 3 not have a traveler's backpack? I don't know, does 3 have a traveler's backpack? You make up sayings without realizing, and often confuse people. Oh yeah, me too. I say a lot of things, and then I didn't realize how many things I said until Tude started laughing at them recently. Apparently no one says this alliteration, and that alliteration.
Yeah, that's so weird. Every time I hear you say that,
yeah,
it sticks out like a sore thumb.
It's just words. Oh, 3. I'm here to receive my present, please. Temporary present.
It's on the floor. It's on the floor.
Near the A terminal. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Cool. Oh, the gift of sight. I can finally see. Chat, how snazzy do I look?
Where's all the bone meal, by the way?
I do not look that snazzy.
I'm trying to get a bunch of seed oil. Where are you? Oh.
You're trying to get seed oil? We need to automate that for sure. There's no way you're gonna just like...
Yeah, I know.
Wear hair bald? Chat, I'm a potato. Potatoes don't have hair. What do you mean bald? This is like just my natural state of being.
How are you going to automate the seed oil, Tuj? Because Tate already had a plan to do it.
Oh, what was the plan?
The plan was farming station and peanuts, and we already have peanuts.
Oh,
and if you really need to speed it up, time with it a little bit. But you shouldn't need to.
You can also use sprinklers, but they might be laggy.
Yeah, time with is better than sprinklers if memory serves correctly.
I believe it. They probably stack, actually.
Okay, let's see how much of any aspect we have around near this thing. So I need... Okay, actually, first thing to check is, do I even have all these things? Head potato is a kiwi? Yeah, sure, I can add that to my belief system. Okay, do we have any alimentum? Yes. Okay, so that's 2 of the things I need. I do need buckets of liquid death, which means I need these aspects inside. Oh man, this is going to be a pain to do pre-disintegration, but I need to do it. Okay, well, time to figure it out, I guess. Do we have...
Okay, Mr. Meadows, or Mrs. Meadows Queen, are you happy now? Yes, you're happy now. Do your thing. Give me the rural.
Do we really only have 1 bucket, man? Wait. I have a second bucket in my inventory. Oh, genius. Can I just do that? No, I can't. Okay, Chad, I need to put some water somewhere. Can I store, like, can I put it in one of your pockets? Can you just hold on to some water for me? Yeah. Pocketses? Tuge, do butterfly. Tuge, please don't do butterfly. Please, no.
What?
They want me to do coconuts for seed oil rather than peanuts.
No, I thought about it, but I decided not to do it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, do we have...
Mostly because I didn't know how to. Not because I didn't want to.
It doesn't matter what the reason is. It just matters that you've chosen not to.
Okay.
3, do you have your wand on you?
So many requests. I was just at the base. Why don't you ask me for everything at once instead of like piece by piece?
See, that requires having a coherent set of thoughts, which I don't think I've had like ever once in my life. I can come find you. Don't worry. Don't come to base. Actually, here's a good question. Do you know where you are?
14765 minus 1276.
Okay, I can do that. 147 minus 1276. Let me set a waypoint on top of him. 147, 65, minus 1276.
Riddle.
No, not
Oh,
over
this one
there.
even has flowers, so we don't need the wheat anymore.
Minus 1276, and then I need a Y of like 60, and I'll just have this called threefold. Am I gonna start laying chickens too, because I have your warp now? Oh,
Yep.
no. Egg time for me. Okay, where is this threefold waypoint? Like, which direction is it in? I don't even know. Yeah, I need to delete some waypoints. What color is the threefold waypoint? Okay, let me make it orange so I can actually see it a bit better.
Wait, Tail, do you keep all your waypoints active at all time?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that is triggering. I can't
I
believe you
do
do that.
indeed. I don't notice them. They kind of just like drown them out. Hello, Justin.
Nah, I have to disable them all and
Same.
only have the one active that I.
Care about, yeah.
That's reasonable actually. Like if I think about it too hard, I'll probably start doing the same thing. So maybe I need to not think about it too hard. What's the difference between an active and an inactive B status? Have you answered that, 3? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, just there, no.
Yeah.
But
Do
I
you
have
know?
in the past, but I can
Okay.
re-answer it.
Yes, please, because I would also like to know.
Oh, you actually don't know either? Were you just gonna answer it and not without
No.
knowing?
I was gonna ask you to answer it if you could, please, because I didn't know.
Okay. Yeah, the active B trait is what is prominent and is most likely to be passed down in future generations when you mutate. But the inactive trait can still also be passed down. But if a bee's inactive trait, for example, has a fertility of 4, it will still only go by the active trait when it's running the apiary, when it runs its bee cycle. And it will still only account for the active traits. It's only when you are mutating the bee that it has a chance to pass the inactive trait down.
Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Alright, chat the journey back. Nice. I love the fact that we have flight. This was such a good investment, so worth making. I've swapped my waypoints, by the way, and I like how clear my vision looks when I look around. I'm converted immediately. I never gave it any thought before, like now, and that is such a nicer system. Are you streaming, Tooch?
No.
Okay. Kind of works
Okay,
like
I
real
think
genetics. Yeah, I think you can draw Punnett squares with like bee breeding stuff. People have in the past on YouTube. I think it works exactly like real genetics. Or like, you know, the simplified version of real genetics.
I think we have what we need now. We have a backup stock of rural bees, which don't need to run inside the plains biome because we already have the species, so we can go back and do the future generations there.
Okay, I'm still going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay, so red is bees, right? Chat, I'm gonna remember from now on, red is bee and magic. Because I keep flying to yellow. Yellow is oil and benzene. Yeah, I've made it back. I have a wand. I'm ready to craft, question mark? I hope so. The placement of this crucible is scary to me. I'm going to be very careful not to drop anything in there. Right, I need 4 of these, which I hope I can do. Oh, this is an iron-capped Greatwood wand. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That'll do, sir. Do I hear a cat?
Yeah.
Is it tuna?
Yep.
Very pog. Very meow.
Yeah. True. I wanted to leave the room.
Oh, I don't hear this because I turned off my,
Um,
like, XP pickup sound. That's such a shame.
Who was it that said? I think it was TB. Why am I not using soul frames? I was using soul frames last night. I just forgot about it when I moved the apiary. Yeah, I've already used quite a bit of the soul frame. The soul frame will increase your mutation chance, I believe. Yeah, times 1.5x. So you have an extra chance to mutate. We really should be using these as well as the Oblivion frame.
There we go. Okay, how much vis can this wand hold? 50? Okay, nice. 50 will do. I think that's enough for all the crafting that I need to do. If it's not, I'm gonna cry and move on. Because if I start going down the wand rabbit hole, I think it's gone too far. Some might say it went too far like 8 steps ago, but you know, I'm not part of the elite group of people that would say that. I think I'm still very much on track. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I do need sunny quartz. What is sunny
You could have
quartz?
saved yourself so much headache if you just didn't, but...
Yeah, I need sunny quartz, right? Let's go get some sunny quartz. Why is the quartz sunny? Who knows? I hope we have a sunflower. If I have to go hunt for sunflower, I'm going to go track down the goose that's causing this chase. Which, to be fair, might be me. I might be the goose.
Silly goose.
Yeah. You can use regular quartz. Oh, why does it just lie to me, then? Huh? Why does it specifically say sunny whatever? Huh?
Okay,
Hey, do we
these
even have
are...
quartz? Yes.
Well, some of these are pristine, so we need to keep these aside.
Okay, I also need an emerald lens. I hope we have an emerald lens. I mean, I shouldn't just take the emerald lens we have. That would be really stupid to do. Let's see. Do we have an emerald plate of any kind lying around? Emerald. No, we have no emeralds of anything at all lying around, actually. Emerald. Oh, yes, thank God we have a flawless or an exquisite emerald. I can use that. It's a bug from when Britannia quartz was added as an alternate recipe. Should accept regular quartz. Thank you, Faultsolf. This is the kind of information I like hearing, because it makes my life much easier when I know these things. Thank you, thank you.
Ignoble, ignoble. This is all miscellaneous drones. Actually, no, these are purebred drones, which I want to keep in here. Mystical, wintry, modest, forest, unusual.
Okay, once that's done, what do I need for liquid death? Oh, I needed a bucket, right? No, I have a bucket now. Okay, I think we're good, question mark? Oh yeah, how's my circuit crafting going that I started ages ago? I think I needed, like, copper, right? I forgot to put more copper into process. I can do that. If it doesn't accept quartz, it means the bug isn't resolved in your version. Okay. I will check.
Quest.
Rural, let's go.
You went insane? Oh, with the villager sounds? Yeah, me too.
Wait, I need to see what
Okay,
Tuge is
what-
made of. Tuge, please stand still.
What is next? Farmerly?
Let's see.
Farmerly is unweary and rural.
Yeah, that seems like Tuge. A scary man with, like, blood dripping down his mouth. 4 other men. And just various other things. Yeah, seems like him. Hey, Parkin, how are you? Long time no see. Hello, hello. What do I do? At the moment, I'm trying not to go insane. That's my primary objective.
What I do is take a quick break, because I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Yeah, almost 3 hours without one, so I'm gonna go...
Quick break sounds healthy. You're fine.
Yes.
Good to hear, Parkin. I am also well. I'm gragging. I'm always happy when I'm gragging.
I
Well,
need to
that's
stand
not
in a
true,
safe
but-
location, though, because Tuj never sleeps and you're in the PDM.
Yep.
What do you mean I never sleep? I'm the one who slept most recently.
Yeah, only because I asked.
Well,
That's
yeah.
a one-off, Tuge. That's a one-off. It doesn't count. Okay, one of those over there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up here. I'll be right back.
Okay, it doesn't accept the normal nether quartz. Faultsolf caught lying. Or I guess, like, the bug isn't resolved, whichever you want to say. That's a shame, right? I need to go find a sunflower? Yay! Ah. I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining. You can tell I'm not complaining because I'm repeatedly saying I'm not complaining. If I was complaining, you'd know, because I'd be complaining. My god. Right, where's the nearest sunflower? Chat, does anyone have a sunflower that they're harboring that they would please lend me? Huge has the speed of 4 men, that's why his playtime is so low. It all adds up now. It all adds up.
Yep.
Okay, what biome spawns
they're more
sunflowers?
efficient.
I don't even have a biome compass anymore, do I? Or a nature's compass? Because I lost it to the Ender Dragon. I'm gonna get to Eye of Harmony and I'll still be talking about losing things to that Ender Dragon. I can feel it. Can I offer you some Cenarium instead of sunflowers? If you offer it with love in your heart and you do it with, you know, pure goodness in mind, yes, absolutely. Any other way, no thank you, then I need a sunflower. It's specifically called a sunflower biome. Okay, why am I randomly flying instead of making a biome compass? Let me go make a biome compass. Chat, just so that we all know where the rabbit hole started today, all I wanted to do was make seed oil. And I'm now doing Thormcraft. I don't even know. I wish I could tell you all the steps in a comprehensive way. Or in a way that was comprehensible, I should say. Yeah, was there a compass in here? No, there was a compass in the other thing, right? There we go. You can just get sunflower from Botania. Wait, you can? Oh, you can. No, but you need an alchemy catalyst, which I don't have. So, never mind. Seed oil, bunch of other things, gallium, don't want to mine, Thormcraft, auto-dupe. Yeah, that seems like about the thought process I went through. Yeah. Okay, can I have the compass that's in here? Right, how does one make a nature's compass? Then nukes? Yeah, nukes is, I don't know, somewhere along the line of the plan. I need wood, logs, and refined glue. Okay, give me... I need sapling. Not wood and logs, sapling and logs, so 4 of these. And then I need some sort of log. I guess I'll take spruce as well. And do we have refined glue? I sure hope so. So it was laziness? I don't think you can call what I'm currently doing lazy. Because if this is lazy, then, I'm not a very clever wait. I don't want to... Never mind. Flatline was soon? Flatline is soon, yeah. Ish. I could just mine. I could. This is true. Could do a lot of things. I could go to sleep right now. Okay, do we have refined glue? Glue should be around. It should be, right? It has to be somewhere. Surely. Sleep time for potato? No, it's not. One of these, maybe? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. I found refined glue. Hey, look, progress. Right, give me some of that stuff. After checking, it seems you're wrong. Quartz thing wasn't added as an alternate recipe, but a real recipe change? Huh, okay. Night-night potato, sleep well. Wait, why are we adding a dumb at the end of that? I am intelligent, thank you very much. I know the words that I'm saying. Sometimes. Which is, like, enough to be considered intelligent, I think. Do I need it? I need an assembler that doesn't have a fluid in it. Or I need to remove the fluid inside this assembler. Either way, I'm good to go. Yeah, I think I can remove the fluid in here. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, and you. Okay, fantastic. You can enjoy your craft again. Nice.
Okay, so more bee breeding. What bee do we want to get next? I guess I kind of want to make more apiaries, to be honest. Tej, are you still trying to get seed oil?
No, I'm trying to make lubricant for the combustion engines.
Hey Schnitty, what are we working on at the moment? Bees? Yeah, 3
After
is
that,
working
I can
on
help
bees.
you with whatever you want.
3 is working on bees. I was supposed to be helping, but I don't know, I'm doing something now. I don't think I can say I'm helping anymore in good conscience. That would be a lie.
So true.
Okay, you guys said it was called a sunflower biome? Let's see. Sunflower plains.
Yeah, which species do I want to
What
go
do you
for
mean
next?
not found? Okay,
Do I
well,
want to get Sinister or...
any other biome that has sunflowers other than sunflower plains, chat, please, someone say yes. And, like, don't be lying. Garden biome, maybe? No, not gardens. Like, anything else. Apparently your break overlay is still on.
Oh, did I do it again?
Yes? Okay, but, like, don't just say yes. Give me a thing. A meadow? Thank you. Meadow. Okay, that's only like 600 blocks away. That'll do. Thank you.
Maybe at this point I should just try and beeline the best breeder bee stats.
Beeline?
Yeah. However, this does change.
Sunflower. Spotted. Nice.
Like, if you
Buzz,
guys
buzz.
want to do IA apiaries, that also changes what the best bee stats are.
It's only
Which
one stat it
complicates
changes.
things.
You just want the fastest, like, thing rather than longest. Everything else is still the same.
You mean lifespan?
Yeah, lifespan. You want shortest rather than longest, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
This went from painful to sunflower really fast. It did. I thought it was going to be quite the pain. I'm happy. Huge, do you have bone meal on you? No, you don't need it. Don't worry.
No.
I'm gonna do a quick little bit of duplication.
There's some in this compressed chest.
Oh, good. I
Aspector output.
got it. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of a quick little bit of sunflower duping so that we don't run out. Perfect, perfect. Don't worry, I was never gonna not duplicate the sunflower, given how easy it is in this version of the game. Would have been very silly of me if I did. Cool. I have sunny quartz. That's like step 1 out of, I don't know, 85. Duper spotted. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a bug, though. I'm pretty sure this is intended in this version of the game. I'm reasonably certain. I actually don't know. In every version of the game? Okay, then it sounds intended. If it's every version of the game. Okay, give me that.
I'm sure I had some diligent somewhere, but I don't know where the diligent are.
Were you not diligent about where you put them? No, never mind. I tried. Yeah, that was funny, right? At least one of you laughed.
I think they were eaten by
No, yeah.
by the RNG.
Sure. Okay, like, you guys could just lie to me. You lie all the time. Why can't you lie to make me feel better? Hmm? Hey, diggy diggy hole. Nice. I do like diggy diggy hole. Okay, give me all of these. Please fill up my wand with all of your focus. And then once I have that... Wait, I don't even think I need wand focus anymore, do I? All I need is some liquid death. 2 bits of liquid death, actually. Which means I just need a way of getting some mortis, venom, and perditio into my stuff. So let's have a look. Perditio comes from stone dust, if I have any, so that'll be a really good, clean source. We can do that.
Okay, let's get another pristine stock queen going. I'm gonna keep this pristine as rural because it's kind of not easy to get, so I want to make sure that we have rural backups. And I'll use this mystical to try to pure breed it into a diligent. And then use that diligent as backup to breed with the weary to try and get, or with the industrious to try and get the clay.
Okay, chat. So that we're all on the same page, like collectively all, however many of us are here, all on the same page. I now have a new favorite chatter, and it's grape_juice77, because they found my pun quite funny. I just want to put that out there. All of you, you're second to grape juice. How could you not find it funny? Rude. Every single one of you. I know. Wow, indeed. That's all it takes. W grape juice? Yeah, W grape juice indeed. Objectively, we're on at least 2 different pages. You mean like a book? Will this affect Tesco opening times? Huh? What? Huh?
Tesco?
What do you mean Tesco opening times? Okay, and how do you get venom? Oh, necrotic bones. Okay, that's fairly easy then. And mortis. Also necrotic bone? Oh, fantastic.
Do you guys shop in Tesco?
I have shopped in Tesco in the past, yes.
I don't think we have
I'm
that.
pretty sure everyone in the UK has. It's the biggest in the UK.
Yeah.
But
Not regularly, though.
yeah, me neither. What's your supermarket of choice?
The one that's closest to the houses and Asda, and then Sainsbury's, like, Tesco is kind of far, so it's always one of those 2.
That's gross. I'm not much of an Asda.
Which
enjoyer.
one do you go for?
For me, okay, top 3
Mhm.
is probably Morrison's first.
Okay. Morrison's is good, yeah.
then probably Sainsbury's, then
Uh-huh.
probably. No, wait.
What about
I
Aldi
think
and Lidl as well?
I
You
think
can't forget them.
I
Yeah,
think Aldi's second. I think Aldi's second
yeah.
actually.
Costco? Costco, yes. I love Costco. Dude, Costco's so fun just as like a day trip.
Aldi over Lidl though. Are we in agreement?
No, Lidl over Aldi because of the bakery.
No, but no, you nah.
The little
That's not
bakery
enough
is
to.
so good.
That's not enough to swing it.
No?
3, you're posh. No, I'm not posh. I don't shop in Waitrose.
With shop in Waitrose in this economy, who's doing that?
Exactly.
My goodness. Shop in Waitrose?
Morrison's and Sainsbury's at the top. You're living the high life. No, well, no, not exactly.
Uh,
I don't shop in M&S. Exactly. No M&S or Waitrose. Yeah.
oh my god, shopping in M&S? Could you imagine? Just as like a daily activity? That's scary stuff, dude. Okay, so I
They
get
have some decent.
4 of...
They have some decent stuff, but not. It's not somewhere I frequent.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, am I doing stone dust with Peditio then, or am I doing something else? Let me just have a quick check. I think I am, because... Or sand. I can just do sand. Okay, I'll have more sand than stone dust. I'll take sand. Yeah, let's go do that. Tiny stone dust? I don't even know what amount of stone dust we have. I know we have a lot of sand. And I don't care about keeping this clean, I don't think. Actually, wait, do I care about keeping it clean? I might. Yeah, because I don't want it to randomly combine into stuff. Because that's going to cause me problems. Any tiny dust? Okay, let me grab the stone dust then. I do want to keep it reasonably clean if I can. M&S does nice food, but they're really expensive. I've had, like, so M&S does something like a meal deal. It doesn't feel like one because of how much it costs. But they do one. And it is quite nice. But, like, I can just never justify it when you can get a meal deal from Tesco instead. And it's like, sure, it's like half as nice, but it's also like a third of the price. M&S is a scary place to shop, man. Dust. Right, what do we have by way of dust? Oh, we have loads of stone dust. You just do local supermarket? I mean, fair. Oh, tiny is even better because it's clean. Very smart, Faultsolve, thank you. What is a meal deal? Ah, a meal deal is the epitome of British cuisine. It is.
I never ever. I couldn't tell you that. I don't think I've ever bought a meal deal. Like, is that crazy?
That sounds like something a chef would say.
Like, I don't think. Maybe I think maybe I did when I was in college, like 10 years ago.
You must
No,
have.
not 10
You
years
must have
ago.
done at some point. Surely.
Like
it's so convenient. Like, it's not good.
8
But it
years
is
ago.
convenient. That's crazy to me. Traditionally, a sandwich, a bag of crisps, and a drink. Yeah, that is what a meal deal is. Correct?
Yeah, but some people have like really weird combinations that they go for because it's not just sandwich and crisps, right? Like you can also get stuff like sushi and boiled eggs and
Yeah, this is new. Like, I feel like back in the day it used to be sandwich and crisps. Now you can get so many different things for a meal deal.
it's evolved now, right?
Yeah.
It's evolved.
Definitely has done some evolution.
It's just a cooked meal. No, it's not a cooked meal.
No.
It's like food to go, basically.
Mm-hmm. It's fine enough for what it is, you know? That's all I would say about it.
I don't know. I'm definitely not an expert. I can't really say.
Okay, do I have the thing for this? I hope so. Right, I'm gonna try this and I'll be really sad if it doesn't work. So if I throw in 64 of these, all of that, and then one of that. Okay, why did that just do nothing?
Funny enough, here in the US, buying the individual chicken pieces is cheaper than an 8-piece meal deal in stores. What do you mean individual chicken pieces? You mean like raw?
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I fell
You
into
have
the
a
void
big
and got
barrel
so scared.
brewery.
Whew.
Yippee.
The what?
Big
I thought I
barrel
fell into the
brewery.
void.
Brewery multi.
My god.
Cool.
That was scary.
And now I just need to pipe some stuff and place some cables, and then
I enjoyed that.
diesel is being burned.
Very nice. The nukes are still going strong, by the way. Still haven't exploded since yesterday. Like, I know the bar is on the floor, but they're
Oh,
making it
where
there.
are they?
On the creative test server.
Oh, okay.
They're not quite here yet, but soon. The three, I heard while I was designing them yesterday that you're quite nervous. Is this true?
For what?
About the nukes? I thought you had the utmost faith.
What? I didn't say anything.
So chat was lying, huh? Chat, were you lying about 3 being scared?
I didn't say anything one way or the other, really.
Okay, okay. Chat would never. Chat never lies, You know what that sounds
I'm
like? Someone
scared.
who would lie. You're scared?
I'll say it. I'm scared.
Why are you
Yeah.
scared? There's nothing to
I
worry
don't
about.
trust vac nukes. I don't trust them. I just don't like them.
You'd never spend misinformation on the internet? Me neither. I would never do anything like that. Oh, my magnet's still on? Okay. Yay, liquid death. Nice. Okay, so you clear a crucible by shift right-clicking it, right? Actually, what
With a
aspects are
wand.
left in here?
With a
Yeah,
wand,
with a
yeah.
wand, correct. Oh, there's so much just garbage left in here, my goodness. Nice. Very nice and clean. I like that.
Aha, clay drone. Nice.
Cool, cool, cool. What even are vac nukes? Vacuum-cooled nuclear reactors, or vacuum freezer-cooled nuclear reactors. You'll see them soon. You'll see them very, very soon. And don't you worry, they will be in this world. They're coming shortly to a Tesco near you. Yeah,
In the meal deal or without the meal deal?
Well, do you want the watered glass or no?
Oh no, it's too dry.
3, did anyone send you the clip of the nuke explosion from yesterday?
No. I assume
Okay.
in your test world.
In my test world, yeah.
Why-
Chat wanted
why-
to
what
see how
happened?
big the explosion would be, and we exploded one, and it's like, well, I can show it actually. I can show it. I feel like I kind of have to now that it's on my mind. I'll hop into the test server and
Now it's
where even am I in the rabbit hole now? Now I'm in the nuke part of the rabbit hole. Nice. It's a clip. No, I can demonstrate. I can demonstrate. We don't need any clip around here. I do need boots though, so I can move. Boot of the... No, not the Comet. Where's my Traveler boots? You know what? Sure, I'll take those.
We're gonna have to move biomes again.
Oh, no. Can I get, like, one good boot, please? Thank you. Cool. I need to do stuff like this.
So damp normal. What biome's gonna have damp normal? I guess river maybe?
Swamp?
Maybe
Question mark?
river.
Maybe swamp.
No, this is still normal.
Surely swamp is damp, no? Or is it really normal?
Isn't it warm damp? Or
Oh.
no, isn't swamp arid? I don't know.
Well, no, it's a swamp. Why would it be arid?
No, humid is what I meant to say. No,
Oh,
arid.
yeah, it probably is. It probably is.
Campion TV, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope I'm saying that name right. Oops, I just turned off my jetpack.
Okay, chat. I'm prepared to show you guys. I don't know if you're prepared to see, but I am prepared to show you. Everything is ready. Okay, just so that everyone feels comfortable with the nuke that I'm putting in our base, I want to show you this, okay? Is everyone watching? Are we all paying attention? Please take note of the terrain that we have around us. This will be the last time you see it. Okay? I'm going to turn on the nuclear reactor. Yes? Are we all sat? Are we ready? I hope we're all comfy. Server crash? No, this server won't crash. It's a very beefy server. There we go. That's what happens when a nuke explodes. In your base. Don't set off a nuke in your base. It is bad.
That's good advice, yeah.
Yep. We didn't
Isn't that the
need
whole
that
point
lat.
though? You want
Yeah.
to set off the nuke to harness the power.
Oh, that's so true, actually. Yeah.
Well,
So you just want to build it for decoration.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
define what you mean by set off. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
Yeah. It's a good way of uncovering ancient debris, though, I've heard. So, you know, if you're into that.
That would be funny to do it that way.
Yeah. Three holders
Ooh,
left
actually,
the
I want
server.
this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there you go. Okay, back onto survival. What happens when
That
you
was
protect it with
modest,
warded
right?
glass?
Yeah.
0 damage? Yes, correct. Not reinforced blocks with warded glass specifically. Trying it right now, just like when that quest tells you not to plant a sacred oak tree in the middle of your base, you always did it. Or rather, you did it anyways. That seems like a good way to roll a backup. Okay, 1, 2.
Oh,
give me
is
the other bucket.
PDIM normal? Is PDIM warm or is? Wait, what am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Is PDIM damp normal? I thought PDIM was damp.
It's warm, though, because it's a jungle.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
PDIM was warm.
Pretty sure Pedum is warm.
PDIM is warm damp.
Okay,
Is it?
I think I have everything. Yeah, okay. We're ready. Ish. Ish is the most important part of this. Depending
Yeah,
on
I know
how
the
much...
height. I know there's a height modifier for what is considered the temperature or the biome stats. Let's go check.
Okay, so I need my excavation focus in the middle. Right, chat, we're about to have disintegration focus. Be excited, please. And then we'll have the buckets of liquid death on this side. And then on this side, we're gonna have... the Primal Charm and the Elementum. And we're gonna be good. Cool. So with all of that stuff placed down, all I need now is the aspects to be able to start the infusion, which is... I need Mortis... No, not this stuff. I need Perditio, Vitreous, Precantatio, and Permutatio. I believe this is 17 plus 15. Okay, I have enough Precantatio. Do we have Permutatio? 31? Yep, I have enough of that. So all I need is Perditio and Vitreous to be able to do this. Like, next to here. And I don't know if 3 has prepped any before that I can just borrow. I doubt you've done Vitreous, but you have done Perditio. Okay, that's convenient. I'll take that.
Vitreous is just glass.
Oh, is it? Okay, nice. Just smelter. Which furnace should I be using, or does it not matter? Of the ones you have set up?
It doesn't matter which
Okay.
furnace.
Cool. Let me go grab some glass, and we're gonna be in business. I'm excited for this. I'm gonna bring some drawers as well, and a drawer controller if we have one. I want to see people go, oh, that's so cool. And if you guys don't think it's so cool, you've got to say it anyway, okay? Because I'll feel sad otherwise. So just keep that in mind. I'm just letting you know now. There's some drawers. Cool. And I need... Whoa, it's so cool. Bit too early. You can wait a moment. We don't need to say it yet. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. That's exactly what I want to see later. Right, a little bit of glass. Oh, that's clean vitreous as well. Very nice. Don't know if it's this version of Minecraft, but I remember mod adding a tree called Sacred Rubber Tree or something along the lines of that. It was at least 10 chunks wide. I think it might be in this version of the game as well. You don't want to plant that thing anywhere. Sometimes it crashes servers when it grows. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, off we go.
So is this quest for bees, man. Like, look at all the malarkey you have to go through for bees.
I like that word, malarkey. Alright, come on, give me my vitreous, please, sir.
Oh, what do you mean no flowers? What flowers do you want now? It is flowers. It's just taking a while.
Should you be working? Should I be concerned? Oh, I should take that piece of paper off, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay, it was filtered. Because of the jar label, maybe? Yeah, I think it was filtered. Oh, so I need to move the jar back. So you need to go here, question mark?
Yeah, we just need to give it a second.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. This is working. I will leave 3's jar label on the side so that I don't steal his things. Took the dog out and got some leftover chicken and rice. Now we're chilling. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I need all of my vitreous to just come out and then I'm ready to do my craft. all of the other stuff should already be placed down. Yeah, we're good. Oh, do you need to move things you don't need away, by the way, or will it just not pull from them? An infusion craft? I don't actually know.
It just won't pull from it.
Okay, cool.
You don't need to
That's
move
easy
it
enough.
away. It's fine. As long as you have the things that you need available, then
Yeah.
you're good.
Okay, nice. Then I will have exactly that. Very good. As soon as this jar of Essentia is ready to go, which it will be in a second. Oh no, it's already ready. I can just wait to extract fully, though. Okay, how do you put a focus on a wand? There's a hotkey, right? I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, there is.
We have a look. Focus. Change
I think
wand
it's unbound
focus.
now.
Okay, I think mine used to be V, but okay, it's never mind. It can be colon. That'll work. All right, come on, please fill up. I had weld accelerators on too many things in my last run, is what I'm learning as I wait for these things to fill. Because I'm like, is it really that slow? Because it's not even that slow. That's a perfectly reasonable pace. And I'm just like, where's my weld accelerator? So spoiled, chat. So spoiled. Wonder if an infinite durability lumber axe could chop down the sacred rubber tree. It can't, because not all of the wood is connected. So it doesn't. Like, do not plant one of those, ever. It's just a really, really bad idea. Okay, give me one of these. Cool, fantastic. I'm ready. Wait, actually, let me put these on the up. No!
Oh, yes. Thanks, game.
I needed to recover the block. I had to dive after it. Okay. It can accept the leaf part? No, the leaf part has wood in there as well. Polybenzimidazole. What a great name. Polybenzimidazole. I like that. It has wood in the leaves, so it won't all go away, unfortunately. Okay, let's get those two popped down. I think I can start this craft. Let's hit that with a little wand. Are we gaming? I hope so. Yeah. Please. Please do not have issue.
It's too dry now. Yes. Oh my goodness me! You're gonna make me run back and forth.
Once you get infusion, make the Thormium alchemical furnace that has faster pump rate. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, and we do already have infusion. It's right here. That is indeed correct. Okay, what else is it waiting on? It needs Vitreous and the fair trade one, the circle-y thing. It doesn't look anything like the fair trade logo. I don't know why that's the thing I associate it with. Why does 3 not use an acclimatizer to fix the tolerance problem? We don't have an acclimatizer.
It's not worth it. This is like, I don't know if you've done bees before, but I'm like trying to bee breed through species. And when you're going through different mutations, there's a chance to pass the genes on. So you'd have to acclimatize like every single bee, and there's acclimatization isn't guaranteed, right? So you would spend more time acclimatizing the bees than you would just like getting the next species, because the next species that you get has traits of its own, and that might be different to the ones you just acclimatized.
How we have disintegration. The game has changed. Oh, I'm so happy. This is going to be so good. Okay, right. Let me show you why this is cool. I'm going to set some drawers down over here that I will fill in a moment.
Improve. I assume you mean my XML info and not Tato's, because I think Tato uses default. If you head to my Discord, you can get the thing on the side here. It's easy to download from the resources channel.
Mine's not the default either. It's one
Oh,
that
is it not?
Sophie
I
made.
thought...
No, it looks default,
okay.
but it's changed a couple of things. Like, I can see my warp and stuff on there. It's unscented. Wait, is it unscented? What do you mean it's unscented? Okay, you know what? Let me place these drawers in a place that I'm actually much happier with them, because that is not a good place. Let me think. Uneven circle? Hey, I didn't build this circle. What's wrong with the circle, though? It's fine. Oh, no, it's not. It's just extended... Wait, huh? What happened here? Is it uneven? No, it's just this platform. It's fine. The circle is okay. It's all good. I think
Wait, what circle?
Your Thormcraft room, you extended like one block further on one direction than you did in the other. Like right over there. It's okay. That's easily fixable.
No, wait. I have to see what you mean.
Okay, come over. It's not a problem at all. You can very easily fix it. It's this thing. It's not centered. Like it's not the same amount on this side as it is on this side. You see it? It's like the easiest fix in the world. Yeah, it's nothing to stress over. All good. Yeah, okay, cool. In that case, I can place my drawers where I was gonna do, which is over here. Is this okay, 3? For a couple of drawers to be placed down, and I'll do it on the other side as well. Should be
that looks so ugly.
Okay, where would you like them instead?
No, they're gonna have to be framed if you're gonna use those drawers here.
Okay. How would you like them framed in that case?
I mean, are you gonna keep them there forever?
No, this is literally just a demonstrator. I can make proper framed ones later. So yeah, let's worry about it later. Right, chat. Here's a lesson in fun things. Let me put on my disintegration focus. And we'll grab an item that has a number of different... right, you see all these aspects that a necrotic bone has? This is really annoying to work with when you're doing, like, you know, any kind of Essentia things, right? So what you can do instead is grab a necrotic bone, throw it on the floor, and shoot it with the disintegration focus. Congratulations, you now have all the aspects individually split out. Thormcraft is now completely trivial.
But wait, don't you need one charge for that?
Nope.
Wait, it doesn't consume any V?
No, it just does it. I'm pretty sure it just does it. I can check, actually. Let me fill up the wand fully, and then check. Because even if it takes one charge, it's still, like, well worth it, but let's see. Okay, is this thing full now? Okay, this is completely full. Let me have a quick check. The freeness of it, by the way, like, doesn't impact how good it is at all, because one charge is really easy to fill. Okay, my bad, it does. It uses, basically nothing to do it. It just used 0.31 of 3 of them. Yeah.
But it's not automatable, so... Or, like, how are you supposed to automate that?
This? So you do this to a bunch of items, so that you have all your aspects ready. And then you just, in your furnace, burn this stuff, rather than burning items and dealing with everything that they produce.
But how do you automate that?
Wait, automate which part?
The aspects.
Like getting of the aspects?
Yeah.
No, you spend like 10 minutes to like just dump a bunch of stuff on the floor, zap it all, and you're done.
Oh, that's no fun. Oh, I thought you could automate it. You were saying like, oh, you can just make it all free and like automate it.
Wait,
how's this automation?
Which part do you want to automate? I'm confused. Like the zapping part?
Yeah, like you made it sound like you could automate the zapping.
Oh no, you can't. My bad. I didn't realize that's what it was. You know, sounding like. Do it with a potato. So there's some items that have like a ridiculous number of aspects, right? Like a yellow heart from killing a wither. Can you do a stack? Yeah, of course. Like if I drop all of these and just zap, there you go. There's everything, and that stack can have as many items as you want. And then it basically makes your alchemical smelting way easier. Or if you're doing like crucible crafts, that's what it's really useful for. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of soul sand, like a bunch of copper wire, zap all of that stuff down, and just throw it into a drawer. And the drawer can just pull into my automated like crucible setup. So I'll be able to automate that part, which is what I'm about to do.
Yeah, I mean that's cool, but man, that's no fun. I really want to automate like, the furnace and getting the aspects.
Oh, you want to automate the furnace? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Then in that case, you don't want this because this doesn't do any of that. Like you want to just throw items in and get it.
That's not going to be till after we have Thormic Energistics.
Yeah.
And
So
I
this
can
is
use
the
the
pre-then
Essentia
solution.
infusion provider.
Yeah. After you get Thormic Energistics, you don't care. Yeah, this is all for like pre-Thormic Energistics, to be fair. That is entirely true. So what I wanted to do is, if you want to do gallium duping, which is what like this was all for, right? So what that will look like is this gallium nugget. You can see that the recipe is like metallum, electrum, and permutatio, right? Getting clean sources of this is no longer a concern, because I can get any items that have this, zap it, and then feed them into the Crucible multi-block, which you can set up, which is what I'm going to put. I don't know where I'm going to put it, actually. I guess I'll stick it temporarily in the overworld, because it's just like a one-off craft, and then rip it down. I don't have anywhere in particular where it would go. It's just
Wait, for what?
the gallium duping. Do you have a place you want it to go?
So what are you? How do you automate gallium duping?
So I'm going to have 3 different drawers that will hold the 3 different types of Essentia. And then I'm going to use conduits to move all of that into a... like, you know the multi-block crucible thing you can make? I can't remember what it's called. Where, like, you put down a crucible and you put, like, 2 things on top of it, you click it with a wand, it becomes a multi-block. Chad, do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. I can't remember what it's called.
Thormatorium? Yeah, a Thormatorium. So I'll automate it with a Thormatorium. That is the plan. That's it.
Oh my goodness, GTNH.
Okay, let's go give this a go. Alchemical constructs, but once it's formed, it's called a Thormatorium. Yeah, alchemical construct, that's what it's called. I need to make a few of those now. Alchemical. 3, I take it you haven't made these before, right?
No, but I prepped all the materials yesterday, so you're welcome.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. I love this Threefold guy. He's so great. Thank you, Threefold. Chat, everyone say thank you, Threefold.
You're reaping all the rewards right now.
I really am. Thank you. This is really helpful. I'm only going to do gallium duping. I won't bother with the tantalum because I don't want to use up all of the stuff 3 prepped. So I'll only do the one thing that I actually wanted to do this for. Rather than devouring resources like a resource devourer. I'd feel bad. That can go away. You can chill over there. Oh, we have loads of soul sand and stuff here. Thank you, Threefold. Yeah, there you go. Good job, chat. Yeah, 4 of those, 2 of those. Do we have these? Yes. Oh my god, I actually do feel so spoiled just picking these things up like this. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Oh, I need double that, don't I? Because I'm trying to do 2 of these, man. Okay, I need to go through the chests again. That's fine. And then 2 more of these. And then 2 more of these. Please, sir, where are you?
If you use the last ones, replace them.
No, I'm not using the last ones. It's all good. Oh, always bulk craft. Well, not a random thing that I, am trying to do as a one-off and move away from Thormcraft. There we go. Chuck the wand in there. And there are my 2 alchemical constructs. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's called a Thormatorium. It is called a Thormatorium. And we're gonna make plenty of use out of that. Also, faux pas, I saw your name earlier. You're watching the highlights and we're actually live? Yeah. I stream basically the same time every day that I stream. That's not a very helpful thing to say out loud, given I haven't mentioned when I stream. Any day that isn't Monday or Thursday, 12:30 UK time, so if you do want to hop by live, it is fairly often that the streams happen. Okay, I'm gonna leave some of these items here because I don't need them anymore. And they are Threefold's items that I borrowed. So all of that stuff can stay, that can stay. I'll leave the thermometer. I've got to keep the wand for now, unfortunately, but I'll hand that straight back to him. I'll put my helmet back on, I no longer need this. Okay, I think we're good. 3's back on GTNH as he's just doing streams for it. I will let 3 answer that one. 3 is back on GTNH though, yes. Can confirm that part.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. Hydrate, yeah, I should do some of that.
3 is currently wasted the most time in GTNH out of the 3 of us. I'm on 217 hours right now.
I wouldn't say
Just
wasted. I
insane.
would say spent very, very well.
What
The
you say
most well.
carried?
I cool. I suppose. After I just got a Thormatorium for free, I can accept that. Very
I
much
don't know,
carried, yeah.
I don't know if I could say that yet, but
Invested,
doing my
yeah, he
best.
invested the time, it's true, it's true. Okay, 3, I have one of your things back for you if you're anywhere nearby. Are you nearby?
yeah, I'm at the apiary. So
Wait, you are?
yeah, and by that I mean at the one at the hives.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh, what? I'm coming.
I'm like still trying to get this clay bee after an hour, and he's just not cooperating. He's normal damp now, and if I take him back, he's not going to work in the other thingy.
Nice. Oh, hello. I have a thing for you, good sir. If you have your magnet on, I should just be able to drop it. There you go. Okay, it seems you did not have your magnet on, and it's now on the ground.
I do have it on.
Oh, why did it drop then? That's weird.
I don't know.
Very strange. Okay,
You're
time
happy
for
to
me
see
to go
the
put this thing together.
hives design. You liked it in season 2. Yeah, me too. And I also spent way too long on the hive design not to use it enough. So I'm shamelessly copying my old self and using this.
After watching this bee stream, you're starting to not agree with the idea that bees are overpowered. So, bees are very strong, but no one ever said they don't take a lot of investment. It takes a lot to get bees going. They just give you disproportionately better resources than anything else in the game. But it is a lot of work to get it going to begin with. I thought you knew how painful it was to do bees, Nigel, because you've always said you don't like doing them.
I mean, I just cut all this out of my, or like the vast majority of it out of my last Let's Play. Like it was exactly this, but now you guys are seeing it live
Yeah.
without any edits.
Bee breeding on stream is just it's a whole activity. One-minute supercut. Imagine if you could just supercut in real life, like when you don't want to do something. Instantly boom bees.
Like right now, it's going to say too dry again. Yeah, exactly.
Wait. Am I misremembering something? I might be misremembering. Okay, I'm just gonna make another cauldron and make another crucible. Not a big deal. Quick, cue the cool montage music. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Nice little bass over there. Like the movie Click with Adam Sandler? Yeah, I definitely know what that movie is. I am familiar with movies and popular culture references. As a cool person.
Oh, wait. Not modest.
Alright. 3. Oh, I know where to put this setup, actually. I've thought of a place it can go. It can go near the
Where?
Britannia area. It will look reasonable there. Like, anywhere else, it's going to look really, really out of place. And then we can easily tear it down.
Can you not just put it in the Thormcraft area?
It's gonna make that room look bad if I put it there. It's kind of conduit jank.
Does it need to be conduit jank?
Maybe? Like, it doesn't need to be that conduit jank, but I can try putting it in the Thormcraft room if you'd like. But it's a bit messy. It's gonna be removed anyway. I might just stick it here to save you the trouble of looking at it. Lying on the internet? What do you mean lying on the internet? There is no such thing that I'm doing right now.
Can we not make it a dedicated space for it?
If we want to keep it around, we can, yeah. Would you like to keep it around?
Well, I just don't want to mess because I've already got so much to clean up in the space before we move out.
Up to you then.
Like,
I will let you decide where it goes.
I really don't want us just to say, oh, we'll just stick it down here. Just stick it down here.
Yeah, no, I understand. I get that. So, in that case, I'm happy to have it go wherever you would like. I can try put it in the Thormcraft room and make it look reasonable. It's a bit conduity, but
put it here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
No, I mean like extend the path and dig out a little space for it.
Oh,
Like under this hill.
Like split the path that way as well.
Yeah, and like
Uh,
maybe go down like 2 blocks, 2 half
okay.
slabs.
Yeah,
or
sure. I
stuff.
can do that. I can do that. Okay. Building time. Right, let's see. Do I own any shares? Nope. I'm gonna need to go find some shares. Surely I have shares. I remember making them not that long ago. Or did they also
What
get
glass
sacrificed
is
to
it?
the dragon? Maybe they
The
did get
glass is all
sacrificed.
tinted glass from Z-Tones. Also, I don't like these controls again.
Oh, I must have left them in here. That's nice. Cool.
Yeah, it's all tinted glass from Z-Tones.
Alright. Use Silk Touch Axe. Oh yeah, I could have done that. Good point. But I have shares now. All good. Not a problem. You can just do
Okay.
EEC for Gallium. Just do EEC for Gallium. What would I EEC for Gallium? Keep in mind, like, no matter what your answer is, the plan isn't about to change after I've spent half the stream doing this. But I am curious. What is the Gallium EEC way? Red Cap Sapper. Did that guy just drop every item in the game? How is that the answer to everything? What kind of Gallium does he drop? Nugget or ingot? It's not nugget. Must be ingot then? Or is it dust? Maybe it's dust. Oh my god. This guy really is the answer to every item in the game. That's crazy, dude.
Do we
And
have
we
one?
even have any... No, we don't. I'm not going to do it now anyway. But good to know. I may do that in the future. In fact, I will do that in the future because we should have a red cap sapper at some point.
Auric, you're not misremembering. I did have a long compressed chest of bees in season 2. Yeah, I did. I had like thousands and thousands and thousands of bees.
Did you just, like, never void a single bee or something?
I've avoided a couple, but no, I kept them all around for just in case I lost them during
okay.
their bee lineage, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I see.
And then I also made sure they were all. I made sure I had at least 16 of every bee with the perfect stats as well.
Of every bee? Like, even ones that you would never use for production?
Of every bee.
Oh my god. Just because?
Just because. Just
Oh
because
my
I'm that
goodness.
thorough. Just because
That is
don't be
very
lazy.
thorough. That's like approximately 85 times more thorough than I would be. Like 86.7 actually is probably the more accurate number there.
I mean, you guys can, if you don't believe me, you can go check the world download.
No, I believe you. I actually have no doubt believing. Like, no question at all there. I'm just shocked that you would, you know?
I'm just that insane.
Hey, as long as you're having fun, you know? As long as you're having fun. Do you enjoy the bee breeding process, 3?
Well, it's like your little rectangular mining thing.
Yeah. That's fair.
This is the equivalent for me.
Yep.
Is it worth getting the Orbeez or just making meteors for Ivy and beyond? I don't know. It depends what you prefer.
Yeah.
Meteors are really powerful. I won't deny that.
Have you done them
But
before?
the bees are like fully passive, right? So it's like whatever you want to do. If your playstyle is like
I've laid an egg.
you want to just leave the server on and come back to a bunch of stuff, then go for bees. If you want to have a more active playstyle, then go for blood magic. But you can always do both. Like
Meteors can be automated as well. They can, yeah.
Only up to a certain point, though. You can't automate the calling of meteors, can you?
You can, yeah.
You can?
Yeah. You can automate the calling of meteors with AE2. We did in our last run. You can make it so that, like, if you're low on a particular resource, like, auto-crafting can just call a meteor for you. It's really nice. Did you say go down, like, a block or so, 3, from where we were?
Yeah, go down, like, a couple of half slabs.
Okay.
Just make it nice.
Just make it nice and you're assigning me a building task? Okay, let's see how this turns out. Chat, this is my first attempt at building in this world.
Do you want some help?
I would very much appreciate some help. Yes, I'm
Because
currently clearing an
I'm
area.
actually like I'm done with this clay queen. She's
Yeah.
giving me a headache.
If you do this, it'll take like 3 seconds and look 85 times as good as me doing it for like an hour.
Did we get normal back on this guy? No, it's still normal damp. Are any of them normal? No, I saw an inactive normal, but it wasn't passed down. Yeah, normal damp. Oh, everything's normal damp. I'm gonna do this off stream.
Okay, there we go. Oh. You can automate it via Britannia as well, and Redstone. Huh, that's good to know, Ryan. For, like, meteor summoning. I know Tooge did some weird meteor automation, which relied on a water tank being blocked with sunlight, which is absurd to even think about, but he did. Don't know how it works, his automation. I think he said he wanted to build it again, so... Dude, can these eggs, please? I'm laying eggs, 3. The eggs have arrived. Okay, I've cleared a little space, which I think is like a reasonable-ish space for this.
Yeah,
we
I'm coming
should be
over
able to
in a
fit
sec.
both. Yeah, we should be able to fit both in this spot, I think. Yeah, I can make it work. I can make it work. Can we eat the potato eggs? Yes, you can definitely eat those. Did I just... I've laid 4 eggs in like the last 2 seconds. My god. Eggs and void filter? So smart. So smart. Where's my void filter? I'll set it up afterwards, actually, because I don't want to accidentally void all of the other stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I do have the item pickup thing in my inventory, or rather in my backpack. I'm just not using it currently.
Oh, okay. You just removed the whole. Okay.
No bad. Did you want it hidden under the ground?
Yeah, this is why I said go down a couple of slabs so we
Ah.
can hide it.
Okay, I completely misunderstood what you were even going for then.
Unless you had another idea.
No, I had no idea. I just started digging. It's like, I'll turn this into an idea, and then I, in fact, did not turn it into an idea.
Yeah, this happened. Remember last time you were trying to do that wiring tunnel?
Yeah.
You just started digging, and then look what happened.
I do recall that. Kind of smart. Meteor is mine, so water tank can see sun and another is cooled. Yeah, I think that was his automation, something like that, which is really cool. He's not mad, just disappointed. Hey, he knew what to expect from me when this run started. I told him at the start. Building is not my forte, 3. I'm good at nukes. And now I'm doing nukes. Well, I was doing nukes. I don't know what I'm currently doing. Oh, that downer block that he mentioned. Don't know how he was detecting the water tank being covered. If it wasn't generating water, it's covered. Something like that, I think. 100% safe? They're safe. They're safe. You trust me, right? Are you going to do the lightning energy source? We want to, but it's a bit later. Why did that thing only have 1 health? Okay, pig. Very good at making bomb. I'm the best at making bomb. Okay, right. Quickly, while 3 sets this up, let me go grab some conduits and, like, actually be prepared to make this work. Conduit. Yep, that many should do. I do need a couple of drawers, which I have. And I need charcoal as well, which I think we should have around. Charcoal. Yeah, I mean, we should have loads of charcoal. I don't need to stress about that. Okay, let me put away all of the random blocks I've just mined. Dude, I don't even know what half this stuff is. Oh, we have loads of Didn't know we had phosphate dust. Good to know. Loads of useful things. Rico from Penguins of Madagascar. Good at building a bomb? Yeah. True. If you make a YouTube video on this, I don't think you should mention Nuke so much. Wait, why? Oh, as in, would you rather I called them nuclear reactors? I think I see what you're getting at. That's might be reasonable. I don't know. Yeah, we will call them vacuum-cooled nuclear reactors, chat. That might be the way to go. YouTube has a thing. I see. I see, I see. Didn't know that. Can I assist with any digging, sir?
Yeah, feel free to
Bring this
contribute
area
your
down.
ideas.
Oh, ideas? No, I thought you were gonna tell me dig this block. Yeah.
You like literally want me to spell everything out?
Mm-hmm. I'm a hammer for hire. My 80 mining speed hammer is at your service.
Okay, we need to decide on a floor material.
I would go with like something semi-magical looking, like maybe magical wood could be nice. Like the time wood planks. Kind of
thinking-
fitting, I think.
I was thinking the stone that we were using.
The
Perhaps.
stone?
Yeah,
Which
the
one?
chiseled stone. Chiseled cobblestone.
Oh,
I don't think we have any.
Chiseled cobblestone could look nice. Yeah, I'm up for that as well. Tough would look good. You think tough would look good? Does tough ever look
yeah.
good?
Oh yeah, tough would look good.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. You guys are seeing a vision that I'm not yet, but I also like am completely unable to visualize stuff. So we need a mining hammer emote, like of a potato with a little hammer. We could make a potato holding a really big hammer. That sounds like a fun emote. I will speak to my emote artist, who is Kat from Cat's Cozy Games, by the way. She's made a whole bunch of my emotes. Very, very cool.
How are we gonna do this?
Like, the hammer has to be the size of the potato. The ban hammer? No, not the ban hammer. It has to be a mining hammer. That's a ban one. It needs to be, like, more of a vibe of mining. Oh, they don't have connected textures. That's a bit of a shame. They're like the
No,
smooth marble, I guess.
It's
That's
kind of
nice.
nice that they don't have connected textures, I think.
Really? Okay.
Because the problem with connected textures is when you split the texture and because of like whatever reason, then it looks awkward.
Oh, I
Which
see
is
what you mean.
a
Yeah.
problem with one of the marble variants we were using, which is why I kind of phased it out.
Yeah. Bricks have really nice connected textures in the fact that they like never look bad no matter what you do. Love the way bricks look in Minecraft. Mashed potatoes? Huh? What? Why
Does
are
this
we
look
mashing?
terrible or no?
I don't mind how this looks. I'm not a fan of like green stuff in general, but I don't mind how this looks so far. I'm watching and learning the process. How much redstone do you have on your hammer? That's like speedy mining.
This is a pickaxe.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that is a pickaxe. Oh, that's cheating because they can get so much more mining speed.
Yeah, and you don't accidentally mine blocks you don't want to.
Yeah, true. True.
Well, actually, when it's this fast, you kind of do something.
Too rocky, not magical enough? This isn't going to look that magical. It's literally like one formatorium. I may make a second formatorium at some point, but it's one for now. I'm going to put it to the left so I have space to the right for another, which should look fine. There we go. Darker block to fill the checkerboard instead of raw tough.
Yeah, that's the way.
Would you like me to grab you a darker block? I can bring something. Put the red cap in there too. Uh-huh. How would I give the power to the red cap to be able to run? Do you want to try
Possibly
some deep slate?
slate.
Yeah. I actually had an idea. I'm bringing the deep slate. Wait, that was you? Okay, well.
Possibly black granite too. That also might work.
Do we have enough black granite?
No. Oh, there's bees in here. Why is there bees in here?
In the storage?
Yeah, in the logistics pipes.
Probably from either loot games or random village looting from like ages ago. That's what I would expect. Otherwise, I do not know why there are bees anywhere. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I'm getting the vague feeling today might be a very long stream for me. I'm in a very Greg mood at the moment, and I feel like I've done like what's the right way of saying this? I've done a lot of stuff that isn't nukes, and like the nuke itch isn't gone. Do you guys have this with like anything in particular in GTNH where like there's this one thing you really like in the game, and when you kind of want to do that thing, no matter what other thing you do in the game, no matter how much fun you have, just because you're waiting to do that one thing, like the itch isn't scratched. Do you get that?
Are you getting impatient?
Impatient? No. Wait, impatient for what? The building?
No, for your nukes.
Oh, no. I'm just excited to do them.
Isn't that the same thing?
I guess.
Well, I guess it's not really. I guess not.
Like maybe a little bit. It's a similar feeling, but like impatient is like you're getting frustrated. Excited is like you can't wait to do it.
Is it though?
I think so.
I don't know if I would
Like,
agree with that.
I get frustrated when I get impatient. But maybe that's just me. Let's be real, it's AE2 for everyone. No, okay, no, I don't think I explained myself well. I don't mean, like, a thing you're waiting to get to in the game. I mean more like... Let's say you're in LV, right? And in LV, I'll open up the quest book and I'll explain, like, what I'm talking about. Like, let's say you're really, for whatever reason, you loved making light fuel, okay? But at the same time that you can make light fuel, you can, like, buff your steam emperor, you can go set up, like, your cutting machine, you could be getting your batteries up and running, and there's, like, all these tasks. And you like doing all of it because you like playing the game. And you spend a bunch of time, like, setting up all that infra so you can do light fuel well. And then, like, all this time that you're doing all of this, you don't feel like you've properly played. Because, like, this whole time, you spent all of it being really excited to do light fuel. That's what I'm talking about. Like, when I say excited?
Deep slate doesn't work, by the way. We need
Doesn't?
a different block.
Okay. Lucas
At least
is
not
saying...
for me. It looks weird.
Okay. Wait, let me
Possibly
place it and have
smooth
a look.
stone.
Oh yeah, that does look weird. I kind of like that. I kind of don't. What do we think of this, chat?
I think I prefer that to deep slate. No?
I do prefer it
We
to
can-
deep slate. Yeah, it's not like this is by like better by quite a bit actually. Oh, also,
Maybe
Lucas
we
is saying...
maybe we use deep slate walls.
Yeah. Lucas, I did see your message about enlightened blocks from architecture table instead of torches in the base. Yeah, we could do that actually. It's something I keep forgetting that exists. Like you're talking about like the glow block and stuff, right?
Yeah,
They
I'm
do
gonna
work
implement. I'm gonna implement that all at once, but I want it to be consistent. Like I don't want just like
well. A random glow block
uneven
somewhere.
lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll do that when I do the final cleanup of the base.
Yeah. Wait, as soon as you put
Because-
the deep slate in, I now like the floor. Like, the black on the side is bringing it in for me. The room might look
Yeah.
a bit dark overall if it's just deep slate bricks upwards, though. But we'll see, I
No,
guess.
it's not. No. It's not just gonna be deep slate bricks.
Okay. There we go. Nice and mined out. Will you guys not move to Pedum? Oh no, we're definitely moving to Pedum. Like, we are currently building partially in the Pedum and partially here. It's like, moving to Pedum is always a bit of a slow process. The only way that you can kind of not have that is if you say, I'm going to pause everything and spend all my time building. And when I say all my time, I mean like every single player on the server, and you do nothing else until it's ready. That's the only way you can like fully move to Pedum in one go. And I don't think it works on stream, personally. Because you end up with like 2 weeks of what are you doing today? Oh, building. But maybe that's just me because I'm not a big fan of it to begin with.
I got an idea.
You have an idea? Nice. Exchange existing blocks and lighten them so you can keep your design, but I heard Three's taking care of it. Yeah, he's going to handle it at some point, it seems. I will be chilling in here in my little room that's being put together. Which is where I will be doing things. Yes, things. What block is that? That looks cool. Bricks. Ooh.
Yeah,
This
it's
is the
just
most
chiseled bricks.
brick a brick has ever been. Like, this should be called brick. Chad, doesn't this brick look extra brick to you, or is it just me?
What does that even mean?
Like, you know how, like, oh my god. Oh, I've just had the epiphany. I got it at 26 warp. I thought you needed more than that. For Maria, nice. You hate that you kind of get it? Yeah, it's a thing, right? Like, it's like, it's like, I don't know how to explain it in, like, any words that aren't just the words I've already said. Potato, take a nap. I'm not sleepy. I could be awake for a little while longer. I'm not a child. Only a little bit.
A nap?
Yeah.
That sounds a little insulting, does it not?
Anderson has, like, a bunch of very young children, so he's trying to put me to bed as well.
Oh, okay.
I see how it is, Anderson. I see how it is. Okay, wait. While you are doing this, I can probably grab a couple of resources that I need to start breaking down. Just so I'm doing something useful rather than staring at you build.
I don't know if I like this anymore, to be honest.
Wait, let me come in and take a look. I quite liked it, actually. Like, the red kind of worked for me. I don't know if it fits the theme of the room, but I really like the thing itself. It feels like a steampunky style, if that makes sense. Cozy? I like it. I quite like it. Like, this is the kind of room I'd expect Steam machines to be in, you know? Like, theme-wise. But I do like the vibe. Anywho. Let me go put some of these things away and go grab the stuff I need. Old train station. That's why I like it. Yes, it's old train station vibe. That's... Yes. I love old train stations. Such a, like, cozy place to be. Especially, like, ones that no longer run trains. Like, that are just there. Love those places. They're so cute. Okay, you go there, you go there. Alright, so what do I need for Gallium to work? So in a crucible, I need
Having a flashback to
metallum.
season 2 when he built that black and red greenhouse thing and immediately hated it. Oh yeah, I know the one. I had it in my I had it like featured in my video. I know the
Okay.
one you're talking about.
Iron ingots and metallum, apparently. How much iron do we have? Iron. Oh, we have plenty. Nice. That'll work. Are you made of anything else? No, you're pure metal. That's amazing. Good. Okay, what else do we need other than just metallum? We need electrum, which is fine copper wire. Perfect. Let me grab some copper wire. We have loads of that just laying around as well. Amazing. Okay, what's next up? What's the last thing that you need, good sir? And permutatio, which is just straight copper ingots. Sure. Oh, that'll give me metallum too. Chat, does anyone know of a good permutatio source other than the ones that are currently on my screen? I could just do copper ingots instead of iron, yeah, but if we know a better permutatio source, I'll go for that. If not a big deal. Cotton seeds? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a lot of cotton seeds very easily, though.
Ashes, pile of ashes is good.
For permutatio?
Yeah, it's the best.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That's perfect, then. Do we have... I know we had a drawer full of that somewhere near here. Do you know where it's gone?
It's in the Thormcraft area.
In the pedum?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll go grab a bunch of ashes. That'll work. You have a ton of cotton? Do we have a ton of cotton? I didn't know we had a ton of cotton.
No, we have 0. It's used.
Okay.
We have
Quicksilver
none.
had some? Quicksilver isn't going to be as easy as ashes, though. Ashes is great. Yeah, there we go. Pile of ashes. Perfect. That's the biomes.
You're farming it for the building blocks? Yeah, exactly. But it's all being turned into qubit. I can show you. If you're in my stream TV. Yep, 0. And it's automatically piped into the qubit blocks.
Okay, this'll do.
Over here.
Cool.
In this drawer. Oh wow, it buffered again. This had run out yesterday, so I guess it caught up with a buffer.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, you can use cotton seeds, but yeah.
Wait, I forgot we were automatically farming cotton entirely. I was like, what are you guys talking about? And it took me a while to process that I was the one that set all of that up. Nice.
Ashes works just as well, so and we have that, so you can use that.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Cool. And this will do then. All right, let's go take a look at the building, see how it's coming along. Building inspector me is coming around to visit. Hello. This is great.
It's very basic room, but it will do.
It is perfect. I will call this my humble abode, thank you. Yeah, and I think I can stick my formatorium right here and be pretty happy with it. So let's do it. You become a crucible, thank you. And 2 little things of this directly on top. Strip the wood in the room. No, I like the darker brown of the spruce, actually, rather than having it be stripped. We can try it, but I think it'll look nicer like this. You know what? Let me try it. Yeah, I prefer the darker color, personally. 3, do you have a little bit more spruce on you, perchance?
I knew you were going to ask me for that now, after you done that. I knew you were going to ask me for that.
Getting predictable?
I do.
Okay, could I have 4, please? Thank you, kind sir. Right, there we go. Yeah, I much prefer the normal spruce. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to steal your cobbled deep slate. Okay, so if I hit this with a wand, it becomes a formatorium, yeah? No, doesn't it? Does it need anything else? What am I missing to turn this into a formatorium? I thought this was it. Sus?
I think you have to light underneath the crucible first.
Ah, okay. Okay. I can go grab a piece of niter for that. That's not a big deal. Cool. Let's go grab one of those then. Did I research it? Oh, you need research for the formatorium? I don't know then. 3, had you already had it researched? I don't know. We'll check. Let me light it.
If you don't have it, then I don't have it, because I just shared knowledge with you, right? So
yeah, but I don't know if it's niter that's missing or research. We'll see in a second, I guess. It's shift right click? Okay. Okay. If I need to research it, that is fine. It's an easy enough thing to research. Okay. No, I need to research it clearly. Cool, let's go do the formatorium research. Alright. Back over to the pedum I go.
How do I make this not completely ugly? I need to really remove this dirt here, but then...
Did I just hear a villager noise? I did. I thought that was my sound alerts redeem, but it was an actual villager in-game. So cooked. So cooked. Okay, so somewhere down here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Nice, so I need... you. I need you. And I need the other, like, scribing tool that I left somewhere. Okay, I'll just use the scribing tool that's in here. Oh no, I left it over on the wall. Nice. Cool. So, what is the piece of research that's needed for the formatorium? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I assume it's called formatorium, but, like, what page it's in particular?
It tells you in the NEI page. Oh no, wait, it won't tell you in the NEI page.
It's not a recipe, right? So it shouldn't say, unfortunately. In alchemy, upper right. Okay, thank you. I'm in alchemy. Maybe I need to do a little bit more. Do I need to, like, go further along maybe one of these chains, like alchemical centrifuge, perhaps? It's behind centrifuge? Okay, cool. Thank you. That makes my life very easy. Right, let's do a little bit more research. So this thing takes instrumentum directly. I don't know what gears are. Oh, gears also take instrumentum directly. Nice. So your potentia into auto. Don't you directly connect with auto? You do, so you also can go to instrumentum. The darkness is permutatio into auto. I guess I can do another auto here, so I can connect the instrumentum on this side. And then it's just a little bit of auto instrumentum spam. Auto, instrumentum, auto, I guess, and then chuck an instrumentum there to connect them. Oh, I really don't like the way I did that, but it works. Yeah, that'll do.
I hate when you get one of those. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that was such a mess. But it worked.
It doesn't. It really doesn't matter in GTNH because of how much instrumentum order you get, but it still feels a bit bad. Ah, there it is. Automated alchemy. Thanks, chat. Remember, you have to get the gallium transmutation.
Oh, I hate this.
True, I will grab that as well. Thanks, Anderson, because I was not thinking about that. What is brain made of? Fire, and that's it? Question mark. No, fire and ghost. What is ghost?
Remember,
made
you
of?
have to get the gallium transmutation.
Yeah, the recipe for the actual gallium duping. No, but 3 has that already, so that's
yeah,
already done.
Yeah, we have that already.
So that's all good. This to auto. You will be
How many
Potentia.
chickens here?
And then I guess I can actually do a fire. Okay, that's a different combination to what I would normally do. Water goes to Victus, Sano, Auto, question mark? Yeah, I guess. That'll do. You can be Instrumentum. Cool. And then I just need to connect those. See, that was much cleaner than, like, the previous one. That was satisfying in comparison. Okay, this should work.
There is a way to make
way
this
back.
work, and I don't know what it is yet. I think it might be...
Oh, I shouldn't have brought the... Why am I... You know what, I'll deal with it all in one go at the end. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Chat, someone please remind me at the end to not steal 3's Thormcraft, because I will forget and keep it on me. So please remind me that it's in my inventory. I'll remember to give the wand back, but I feel like this is something I could easily forget. Okay, now will you work? Oh, is it because I have the cap on as well? What am I doing wrong? Why won't you convert? Huh? Do I need like more vis or something in my wand? What's the problem here? Maybe missing
Is it
vis?
still not converting?
Yeah.
Did you fill this with water? No.
Do I need to? I don't think I ever have before. Needs vis? Okay, I'm missing vis clearly then. Okay. Let's go get some vis. Well, that gives me an opportunity to put the Thormcraft back. All planned, chat. All planned. Definitely no mistakes were made. I think I've spent the last half an hour running back and forth between the pedum and base.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. I think I'm relatively happy with this now.
The running
It's
back
like-
and forth?
No, this entrance way for this build.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense.
It's still not ideal, but I think it's passable.
Oh, I should also turn off these timed clocks before I forget, because I can't hear them. Let me make sure all of those are off. There we go. Yep.
Okay, I think it's
That will
fine.
do.
I think it's fine the way it is.
Okay, my wand is now working. I should be able to go do the thing. It was 30 auto, 30 aqua, 15 ignis. So I was like 0.3 short of being able to do it. That's amazing. Love seeing stuff like that. Thank you, Auto. Okay, back to the area. This is really nice. Thank you, 3. I appreciate it. Ah, my alchemical construct is ready. Very nice. So, what I now need to do is... I need a couple of drawers down, right? For the, like, 3 different things that it wants to take in. And I'm going to do that on the side. So I'll do that side, and the back. And hopefully...
I'm actually really curious how you're gonna do this.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the alchemical furnaces. Genius. Right, I need alchemical furnaces. Yeah, I'll be a minute, 3. I'll show you when it's done.
All right, I'll come
Yeah,
back and see it later.
Yeah. Let me grab alchemical furnace. I need a couple of these. In fact, I need 3 of them, right? Yeah, I should be able to just craft these. This seems fairly straightforward. Put a chest in front of the spout so it doesn't need a hungry chest? Yes, I'm gonna do this. And then this is where the output will end up. And I can just loop that straight back in, which will work well. So first things first, let's draw key lock this thing to Gallium Nugget. Well, once I have a Gallium Nugget, I can do that.
Are you going to be streaming for a while?
Yeah, I will be. I think after I do this, I might even do nukes.
I think I'm going to wrap up stream.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Did you go back to the B and immediately lose the will to keep going?
Yeah, this clay guy is just, I really don't want to deal with this clay guy, because I'm going to have to run back to beat him to, like...
That's fair, that's fair. I don't blame you. Cool.
Is there anything else I can do? Like, right now? Right now?
To help me, or just in general?
I don't know, just in general.
In general? Other than bees? It depends on, like... Do you have, like, a full AE layout for storage planned out in PDM? Like where, like, terminals and stuff will go? Because that would be good to have fairly soon. Otherwise, I don't think so. Like, oh, and a passive area, like, if you have that planned out. I don't know if any of those are right now tasks, but those are the things I was going to ask you about at some point.
What do you mean by passive area?
Like a place where we are going to have the centrifuge for nitrogen, the methane loop for hydrogen, like stuff like that. Is that just going to go in one of the wings that's currently in the PDM?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then nothing off the top of my head.
I don't have a place for terminals yet, though.
Okay, that might be a good thing to figure out if you're up for that then.
I mean, that's not like I'll just figure it out. Okay, 30 seconds.
yeah, of course,
like,
of course.
That's gonna take me like hours and hours to do. So.
Okay, never mind then. I thought it was somewhere between 30 seconds and many hours. I didn't realize it was such a task.
Yeah, building is not something that happens like fast.
Yeah, understandable. Everything is passive area. Everything is not passive area. Like, you want to group your machines by like what they're doing. Like, in my mind, like the single gases are a thing of their own. Then you have like your acids. Then you have your plastics. They're all like different things. And I like having like vague grouping of those things. They can be in the same-ish area, but I like grouping the machines. It works well for me mentally for whatever reason, which I quite like. 3 people are saying Claby can't get normal. What do you mean it can't get normal? Like, you can't have a normal Claby?
What do you mean it can't get normal?
Yeah.
Of course it can get normal. Wait, am I just... Can't it get normal?
Do we have arcane stone blocks? Yeah, we do.
You can't change the biome spec of a bee, you have to give it tolerance.
Oh, right, yeah, you can't change what it wants. You can just make it tolerant. That is true.
No, wait. But no, can't you change the tolerances via crossbreeding though?
The tolerance...
Not just the acclimatizer?
I believe you can via crossbreeding, but the acclimatizer is way easier, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, is it not possible to get the clay bee via breeding, not just tolerances?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really weird if it wasn't just possible to breed the bee. Yeah, I have done it before. I can confirm it is definitely doable by just doing it. In fact, you've done it already by the looks of it. It says it's done. Huh? Right? Like, I'm not missing anything, am I? Did you make it and then lose the clay bee 3?
No, I have the clay bee. It's just that it's normal damp. So I have, like, whenever I run the clay bee, I can't run it in this biome. I have to go to the PDM.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so you need to acclimatize it then, and then, like, have that stay on it.
Yeah, you can acclimatize it, or you can breed it with, say, the Industrious.
Which is...
And have
yeah, you can do that too, true.
And have its tolerance be...
that of the Industrious by copying it over?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. That is true.
And acclimatization just increases the tolerance, so it can stay
Yeah.
in normal damp, like up to, or
Correct.
like plus or minus up to 5.
Mhm.
Yeah, you need a non-zero tolerance, which is the only way to do it via the acclimatizer.
Okay. Are we now good? Yeah, I think I have all the things I want from this place. Cool. Perhaps. I'll find out in a second that I in fact don't.
In any case, this is going to take me like I don't know how long. A long time.
Yeah.
Like everything.
I'm happy to jump in with like the actual breeding of the bees as well, by the way, at some point if you need a break. I don't mind. I can
Yeah, feel
suffer through
free.
it for a bit.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop you doing that.
that part of the game is like as many hands as possible to make it just get past this. Once we have blood magic, it's gonna feel so much better. But that's quite a ways away. That's not a, oh, let me just quickly get a little bit of blood magic going type of thing. If only.
Yeah.
If only, if only.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
actually, what you can do, which I've heard is semi-reasonable, I assume you know this, is once you have alvearies, you can do the gold electron cube thing. For,
Yeah, of course. That's
yeah.
yeah, of course.
So
To
that's like
guarantee the mutation.
that's the pre-blood magic way, which I didn't know about until Vin told me. So I wanted to check that you knew. Okay, can I make a cauldron though, game, please? Cauldron. Yeah, give me a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. One more.
Okay, yeah,
Thank you.
I'm gonna call it a day here because there's not much else for me to do. Bee breed, and I'll do that later on.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I've just got like menial grinding stuff to do. Like, I need to like finish off this this retaining wall that I started building this morning, and like, it's not quite right. I need some refinement still, and then like clean up around the base, clean up this B area once I have like the ability to acclimatize, get the acclimatizer going.
Yeah, as soon
Finish
as the
this area
acclimatizer is
for the
going,
portal.
it'll help.
Build the area for the terminals and stuff that Teo just reminded me about. The passive area needs to be worked out.
Yep.
My goodness,
Many
I just
a
have
task.
way too many things to do.
That's why I'm trying to like at least take a few of them off your plate, like with doing a little bit of Thormcraft and like a little bit of whatever I can. If you need, by the way, like feel free to ask. I'm up for almost anything other than building, because if I do it, it's gonna A, be bad and take way longer than you doing it. But anything other than that, I'm down for.
Cool.
Always happy to chip in.
You want to leave my Thormcraft stuff in a chest, like next to the terminals or something?
Yeah, I can do that for you. So that
Like
you
whenever you're
actually have
done
it.
with this setup today.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna hop off the call and wrap
Yeah.
up my stream here. I think.
Yeah, I should be around for quite a while, I think, still to answer your question from earlier, but yeah.
All right, cool. I might be in your chat later on, but I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
take a break for a couple hours at least.
Sounds like a plan. Right,
All
see you later.
See you soon.
Bye-bye. Okay. Chat. Another one bites the dust. It's only me. I don't even know when Tooge left, because I don't think he said bye. I think Tooge just kind of disappeared. Which is fine. He's... Actually,
Hello
I don't know
there.
why he just disappeared. He usually says bye. Hello, lazy blanket cat. Hi. He did say bye? Oh, did I just not pay attention? My bad. That sounds like something I would do. I stole all of Three's passion? Wait, what do you mean I stole all of Three's passion? I would not do that to Three. Do I have blast furnaces? No. Do I have furnaces? No. Okay, give me a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's make them blast furnaces, yeah? No? Question mark? Why not? Do we still not have a wrench? Wait, I thought I fixed this earlier. Am I losing it, chat? No, I'm not losing. I am losing it. Huh? Didn't I make a Man of Steel wrench, like, earlier today? I did? It was a very quick buy. Something must have come up. Huh. I was saying how much I wanted to do Greggington, and it didn't matter what I had to do because of Aqua's coming up. And then 3 was despondent about continuing. Wait, you think I upset him? Oh no. Well, I will have to give him an apology afterwards then. That's obviously not my intention. That's no good. So, what happened to my wrench that I crafted? I'm so confused. Huh? Am I, like, losing it? Tooge took it? Oh, Tooge took it? Okay. Maybe one of them. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. Desekai ate my wrench. Uh-huh. Oh, it was curious how opposing our current passion level was. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, doing bees honestly makes anyone sad. I don't blame 3. Dude, when I sit and do bees for a couple of hours, I feel exactly the same way. I'm just like, why am I here? Oh. Someone have a brief run-through of unstable tools? Anything special? Wait, what do you mean unstable tools? How far is open computers just automate the bee breeding? You need to do blood magic to automate bee breeding as well, because I think it assumes you have maddening frames, if you want to go that route. But yes, you can automate it at some point. It is a way away, though. Open computers is here, blood magic is going to take time. Like, everything is sort of in a very chicken and egg situation right now, if that makes sense. Like, it's very much a, oh, to do this, you need this, and then you need this, and then you... Like, it just becomes a big chain. Okay, can I have my blast furnaces now? 1, 2, 3, thank you. Okay, I needed those blast furnaces, oops. Oh, Threefold coming in with a raid. Hello, Threefold viewers. Hello. 3 raid indeed. I see Mr. Fold has wrapped up. Hi. Hey, Freedom. I like that name. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys are still doing well from when we saw each other a couple of minutes ago. Little backflips that you're doing. Seems you are happy, yeah. Right, I'm still doing exactly what I was doing a couple minutes ago, which is trying to automate this gallium duping, so let's see if I can get that done in the next, like, few minutes. Because once I do that, then we can start, remember we were batch crafting circuits? I can get back to that. And then once that's done, then we can do nukes. So we have loads to do before we wrap up today. Plenty of plans. Finally got the super hammer last night. Struggle was so worth it. It's so good, dude. I love that hammer. Seed oil? No, I think Tooge did seed oil, right? Or if he didn't, then I will. That's fine. I forgot to grab the arcane stone bricks. Ah! I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine. No, but do you need to do anything about shared chat? No, it should end itself when 3 ends his stream. Nothing for me to stress over. But thank you, Anderson. What I can do, though, is close my shared chat window, because it has no reason to be open anymore. But that's not strictly speaking necessary. You could use an alveary frame holder to automate frame repairing, take the damaged frame of the holder, then have an export storage bus on Thormic Restorer. Oh, you mean for automated breeding? So I know there's a script that someone else has written, and as far as I understand, that script expects that in one breed, the mutation is guaranteed, and the only way you can do that is with the Blood Magic Frenzy frames. It's not just about repairing the Oblivion frame. That's the reason why I say you need Blood Magic. But maybe there's other scripts around that might exist. I'm not aware of them. What do you mean by Super Hammer? Instamine full reinforced? They're talking about this hammer. This hammer that I have. If you're interested in this hammer, it is on the Discord, which I have mentioned in the past. Gold tubes and mutation block to boost it. Oh yeah, if you go the alveary route of breeding, yes, you can do that as well. But this is the hammer. Is fluid autocrafting with 82 a good idea? Because I swear I heard it was laggy. Oh, it might be laggy in 2.8.1. Because I know there was some weird fluid AE stuff going on, but yes, generally speaking, it is a very good idea to do fluid auto-crafting. Like, you want to, like, the whole goal of GTNH, you want to automate everything. You don't want to be doing anything by hand. The more things you do by hand, the more unhappy you will be about just doing things. Yeah, absolutely you should be fluid auto-crafting. Right, let's go get a little bit more vis for this thing. Yeah. Like, on-demand fluid stuff? What do you mean by on-demand fluid stuff? Like, on-demand plastics crafting, for example? Yeah, of course. You can do that. I don't think you have to do that, but you certainly can. I've done automate, like, you know, on-demand plastics crafting before. I think it's pretty good. Just depends on what you like doing, really, as a person. Can confirm doing everything by hand is very annoying. It is the worst, dude. I would very much like to never do everything by hand ever again if I can. Okay, I need, like, probably one more harvest worth of, shrooms. Let's grab all of those fully grown ones. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm hoping that was enough. Let's have a quick check. No, I'm missing so much of the Ignis. Damn. Can't you fit 3 frames in a holder? Also, I'm not talking about the Oblivion frame. I think it's called the Soul frame. Combine that with Gold Tube Simulator. It should always be 100% mutation chance with all these. I don't know enough to agree or disagree with that statement, so I'm going to say okay. But that sounds too good to be true. Yeah. Where I say vis keeps making you think about fish because the Dutch word for fish is vis. Nice. Do you like fish? I hope you're thinking about something pleasant and not unpleasant. Late game in GTNH is mostly sitting next to terminal and encoding patterns. It is, I can confirm. I have finished the pack before. So, yeah. It very, very much is exactly that. Okay, are we now ready to go? I think so, right? I think so. So let me go ahead and grab... I'm going to charge my wand up fully. And I'm going to take a few of these Essentia tubes, because I think I'll need them. But not too many. We should be okay. I did a Stargate? No, I've only done it with Twist. So, only with Twist. So I guess I haven't done base GTNH, but I have played up to Stargate and beyond Stargate. I should make that a little bit clear. With Twist. With Twist. Okay, that's a fully charged wand. This will be my first time getting to it, like, you know, entirely vanilla. Does Twist make it easier? To get Stargate, it makes it easier, but then you do a bunch of stuff after you get Stargate with Twist. I'm starting to think, like, based on stuff everyone said, that Twist, the end goal of Twist, which is Maxwell, the Twist token, and Stargate might be about the same level of difficulty. So, Stargate is quite a bit easier with Twist, yeah. Alright, my alchemical furnaces are now ready, so those are gonna go... So alchemical furnaces have got to go on the sides, right? So I've got to have one there, and one there. That's the only way that's ever going to work. Then the Essentia tube. Do you need something on top of the alchemical furnace to make it work? Or no? I think you do, but I can't remember what it is. What goes on top of an alchemical furnace, chat? An alembic? Ah, yes. So I need to make some alembics. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Okay. I need some alembics. Magic, why? Okay, chat, give me like 2 seconds. I really need to go pee. I'm gonna go do that, come back. Then we'll worry about the alembics. Give me just a sec. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that was very poor timing. Right, chat, given we are now 5 hours into the stream, we will be getting an ad break in like 43 seconds. I hadn't realized how close we were to that. I would have waited if I had known. Right, if you do end up on an ad break, it'll be 3 minutes at most, and all you will miss is me crafting the alembics. Well, actually, you'll probably miss me complaining about the alembics a fair amount. But, hey, that's a part of the deal, right? So all of this stuff I can do away from here. Do we have low-pressure, like, boiler tanks just lying around? That's convenient, thanks. That's really convenient. Just using your first horse, this feels so fast. Horse? Horses are fast, yes, in this game. Steel, give me... No, that's black steel. I just need some regular steel. Yeah. Distill all my complaints. Distill them into what? Are you a normal pipe? You are a normal pipe. Fantastic. Hello, Can. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, we are adding. I need to run my little add command. Just in case it's that. Just distill it straight into the air. I can do that. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Lizard.
Horses in vanilla are crazy because
Lizard.
it's a bit faster than sprinting and no hunger cost. Horses are nice in vanilla. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I need 6 of these. So let's get rid of the 2 of them that we don't need. Will we get a spooky stream for Halloween? What do you mean by a spooky stream? What are you hoping for, Nigel? I will not be dressing up as anything, if that's what you're asking. I mean, I don't stream with a face cam anyway, so that wouldn't work, but... Butterflies? No. Horror game? Spooky game? I could. Is that something that is interesting to you guys? Halloween isn't something I've ever cared much about, I suppose, would be the right way of saying it, but if it's something that interests you guys, I can do some looking into this, yes. We can do a Halloween special stream. It's only in a couple of days, right? Playthrough Erebus? No. I'm absolutely not going to be playthrough Erebus. That's too scary. Posture check, thanks. I'd say do coconuts for a spooky stream? No, I'm not doing coconuts for a spooky stream, my god. Are you trying to, like, have me just die straight up? Okay, so the last couple of remaining bits I need 6 of these, which I now have. What else? Butterfly simulator? No. Okay, that's a little bit more thormium. Okay, we do have enough thormium for this. I was getting a little bit worried that I wouldn't. What's coconuts? So to get coconuts in GTNH, you have to do tree breeding, which spawns butterflies, and I don't want to look at them. And chat is making fun of me because they're mean. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there are my 3 alembics. That wasn't too painful. I don't mind that, actually. Should watch Season 1 of Peacemaker, would really enjoy the main villain. Who is the main villain of that series? Play Orspawn? I have played Orspawn, and I hate it for that reason, actually. I've had... Dude, Mothra? The Mothra boss? Ugh. It's been, like, over a decade since I played, and I just got goosebumps. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I almost cried the first time I saw Mothra. It's so gross. It's so gross. Like, what is the need, sir? Alien butterfly creatures that fly into people's mouth? Nope, nope, nope. I wish I hadn't read any of that. My bad for, like, having the ability to read. Ew. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's focus on things like GregTech New Horizons, where you can build vacuum-powered nuclear reactors, which make power. That is a calming thought. That is a calming thought. Chat, let's think about the power we can make. Okay, I've calmed down. I'm good. I'm thinking about power. Whew. Do I know what Fear and Hunger is? I do not. Is it a... I take it it's a game. But I don't know what the game is. Wish I hadn't read that verbally as well. Yeah, my bad. I should have read it first before I, read it out loud. Wouldn't last 5 minutes in an art cave. I would not. No, you are absolutely right. Does my fear of butterflies extend to caterpillars? No, not really. Like, if it's in a cocoon, yeah, but, like, not in general. No. Like, a caterpillar is just a worm. So, no, I'm pretty chill with those guys. I wouldn't call them homies, but, like, they're fine, you know? They're vibing, I'm vibing. Like, we do our own thing. It's okay. What's so scary to me about butterflies? So I've told this story in the past, but I can tell it again. The thing that goes wrong for me with butterflies is I'm a very what's the right word to use here? I do not. So okay, when I was a child, I was a very curious child. I liked looking at everything. I mean, like, all children are curious, right? They're cute. They're curious. It is how children are. So I liked looking around at various things as a kid. And one day when I was about 2, I have a very, very vivid memory of this. When I was about 2 years old, I was in my front garden of my house. I was sniffing a little flower that was on the ground. And my mum at the time would have been like 23 or 24. 23, I think, so like younger than I currently am. And she decided that my mum loves butterflies. She's a really big fan of butterflies. And she decided that she wanted to introduce her like, you know, young son to her love of butterflies, which is cute. That is really, really cute. So, and she, for whatever reason, this woman decided she would catch a butterfly, like, you know, by its wings. She caught the butterfly, a big black one, a big ugly black one. Like, it was huge. Like, its wing was probably the size of, like, a hand, you know? And she caught one of those, and, like, to show me, she tapped my shoulder, and when I turned around, it was right in my face. And, yeah, that's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Did I know that caterpillars have little butterfly limbs somewhere inside them? I choose not to think about it. I choose not to think about it. Okay, let's get some of these drawers down. Yep, that'll work. We can have one over there. Well, I suppose I should face this one in a direction that's actually useful. Okay, which means I should probably build this, like, one... I'm not going to be able to fit 2 of these in this room, am I? It takes too much space. Okay, then we're just going to center it in the room. And we'll just have the one. Forget the tantalum duping. Don't bother. Unfortunate? Yeah, I agree, very much so. Give me all of this. And the niter can go as well, thanks. Okay, we will center it on the actual middle of the room. And we'll actually just make it look good. Do I have... Wait, is this the block I need? Oh, that is the block I need. How convenient. Nice. Can't stand creepy crawlies due to a similar childhood story. Not a phobia per se, but huge ick. Yeah. It's not the vibe, dude. It's just not. They're icky. Looked up some picture of butterflies and now they look scarier after that story, right? It's just, they're not very pleasant. Like, I'm far... So I thought I was still really, really scared of them, and I kind of am. But the last time I went to India, which wasn't too long ago, like, India has a lot of butterflies, right? Just so that we all know where the story's coming from. Like, just all the time, literally all around the year. Hey, Ruben. And I spent a good bit of time, like, just outside while I was in India, and there were butterflies, and while they were, like, semi-far away from me, and if they were, like, the small yellow ones, which are the really popular ones, I didn't scream or cry or, like, run, which I'm very proud of. I think I've done well to get better in that way. It has taken a long time to get to this stage, and I'm happy with it. You think they're quite pretty? The butterflies? I mean, they are. Like, I can't really disagree with that. They are objectively, like, quite nice in terms of, like, being colorful. I just can't. It's too much for me. I'm a really big fan of just colorful things in general, you know? So, like, it upsets me to feel this way. Okay, I think this will work if I do something like this. So let me grab a drawer key, and let's get this whole room set up. So I'm gonna have all of this stuff locked. Right, is that good? That is very good. Good. What do I do in India? Are you of Indian descent? Yeah, I'm Indian. I grew up in India before I moved to the UK. I was visiting my grandparents. I am in fact... Oh, I forgot to... Why does it face that way? Interesting. Thank you, 60H20. There you go. Now it's facing the right way. Yeah. Can I do an Indian accent? Not on command, weirdly. Can you still not hear the strong Indian accent? Yeah, can you not hear it, chat? Come on. Come on, come on. Are coconut trees rare from what you talked about earlier? They take a bit of a breeding chain to get to in GTNH, yeah? I wouldn't call them rare per se, but they do take a little bit of a chain to get to. Okay, let me go grab these like one item at a time and see if I can make this work. I'll fill up my inventory with charcoal to start off with. No, not chat. Char. Thank you. Red wrenching? No, there will be no red wrenching. What do you mean red wrenching? Oh, I have my red wrench on. Oops. Chat, you didn't see anything? Your mum figured it out instantly, didn't even realize until she pointed it out. Wait, realized what? Realized that I was Indian? There we go. Wait, how? Huh? Weird how your accent is like 100% British, even though you lived in India more than long enough to develop an Indian one. So, I did speak English while I lived in India, because, like, it's a thing in Indian schools. Like, a lot of schools where I'm from would, like, it would be mandatory that kids spoke English there. Don't know why, but it was. Anyway, that's not the important part of this. The point is, like, it was a thing, right? And so I could like, speak English, but I did learn most of the English I speak after I moved to the UK, which is probably, like, part of the reason why it would be that way. Yeah, let's not have that. You can insert on brown, thank you. Oh, nice, that does work. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And I guess I'll have to... Yeah, I'll just do it on this side. Insert on brown, no need to do any extraction. Okay. Does that work? I hope so. Let's also set this thing to round robin, because that would be nice, just as a general thing. Because of the non-stop talking, do Indians talk a lot? Is that a thing? Do I think in English? I don't know. I actually do not know what language I think in. I've had people ask me this. Your mum's an international English teacher, so it tracks? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, is this chill? This is kind of chill. Right, let me start doing some breaking down of... Ew, egg, go away. Actually, what's in an egg? I'm curious. Oh, I need to put on my focus. What's the egg made up of? Victus, Limus, and Bestia. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There's a subtle Indianness to my voice or tone. Huh. I guess, like, an Indian person would know that best. That's fair. I mean, I am Indian. I did grow up in India, so... I'm thinking in potato. I do. Do I think? No, not at all. I've never had a single thought coherent in my life. Can you imagine? Thoughts? What are those? Seems a bit scary, no? Okay, right, let's zap that nice little pile. Dude, I love this focus. It is the best thing of all time. There was never anything better. There will never be anything better. This is it. This is peak game. Do I need Pediccio for anything? I don't think so, right? Okay, I'm gonna need to put that somewhere so I don't forget about it. I think there's a place in the pedum where I was leaving it, so I'm gonna go and do that. And then let's deal with the other stuff. Yeah. Just real quick. Yeah. What are you automating right now? The better fuel source from Thormcraft? No, I'm automating gallium duping. That's what I'm doing. And Cittersloth, don't worry, I didn't take it as anything rude. I didn't think you were trying to be. If I did, you wouldn't have got a response from me. Don't worry, not a problem at all. Okay, the Pediccio can just live here for now. That's fine, that will get torn down. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna leave 3's Thormonomicon. I'm going to leave the scribing tool, because I don't need it. And I'm going to put away these Essentia things. And egg, please go away. If that spawned a chicken, I would have been upset. Okay. I'm happy with that as my setup. Cool. How many spuds does it take to change a light bulb? 3.845. That is the exact amount. And it's not possible because you can't get 0.845 of a spud. What focus? This is the disintegration focus. There you go, 1 focus disintegration. That's the one you want. As a native Russian, you think in whatever language you're currently interacting with. Like, if you're reading something in Russian, you'll think in Russian, but if you're talking to your friends in the US, you're thinking in English. I think I might be the same, actually. Yeah. That's probably the closest I could get to, like, describing how my thoughts work. Are we still going? Hello, Martin. Yeah, absolutely we're still going. I will be going for quite a while longer today. Would 4 potatoes work, or is that too many? No. It has to be specifically the exact number I said earlier, which I will never repeat again, because I'm actually under NDA and I didn't mean to leak it. Not because I forgot the number or anything. So no, you'll never hear it from me again. If you didn't get it the first time, unlucky. That's it for you. Do I have an inner voice? I have an outer voice. But an inner one? I don't know. Do I have an inner voice? Fine copper wire is done. I need iron of this thing. Cool, let's get that going as well. Is this how we find out potato has aphantasia? What is aphantasia? Is that like the inability to think thoughts or something? Yeah, you chill down there. Oh, that's loads of metallum, my god. That is a really good source of metallum. Alright. Cool, let's get all of these going on, like, blue, I guess? Yeah, that'll work. Please extract on blue. And obviously you need to do the inserting on blue, no need to extract on your end, sir. Does that work? Okay, here's another question. Why not? Chat, why does that not... Oh. Oh, I see. Did it just... Did I just... Why did... How? Huh? You need to do fuel from the bottom? Okay, I see. Okay, that's easy enough to change then. Let me redo this. Cool. Some people don't have thoughts nor images in their head. You know that most people don't have an inner voice? Oh, that's what aphantasia is. Yeah, Blazing, you're right. We have had this conversation before. No idea if I have one or not. I don't know. I just vibe. Yeah. Okay, if I need to do this from down below, what is my easiest way of getting down below? While also not disrupting the niter? God, I hate the mess of conduits that this thing becomes. I really do. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Also, hi Blazing, how are you? Long time no speak. Hope you're doing well, my friend. May I ask an... Wait, I missed the off-topic question, I need to read it. Ask an off-topic help request to understand some battery mechanics? Yeah, absolutely, Ripperman, you can ask. A UIV battery buffer accept... Shouldn't a UIV battery buffer accept a UIV amp per UIV battery? Because it only takes 2 UHV amps per UIV battery in your setup? That is weird. Yes, it should. It should accept 2 amps per battery, actually. That's how it should work. Didn't I have a problem with rotating shapes in 3D? I did, yes. I don't know if that has anything to do with the current thing we're talking about, but yes, I do. Like, I'm basically incapable of rotating shapes in my head. Doing alright, good to hear. Are you working a night shift job at the moment, Blazing? I heard something along those lines, and wasn't sure if I heard it from you or from someone else. Yeah. Hard to imagine, no pun intended, that people don't have an inner speech or imagination. Yeah, I guess, like, to someone who has it, it would be a very difficult thing to like, even visualize. That's fair. Right, come on up. Okay, now this needs to extract on brown and we'll be good to go. Okay, but what I do need then is all of this stuff needs to come out. Oh no. Okay. Are we good? Can I break the... I messed this up, didn't I? Okay, let me just real quick break the Thormatorium. Turn my magnet on, break that, break that. Okay, this is gonna be fixed. Oh my god, I'm making such a mess of such a simple thing. Like, this is not hard to build. Bro, please stop having a skill issue. My goodness. You did say that? Okay, cool, I'm not completely going crazy then. Do I not have the vis anymore again? Okay. Chat, in case you're wondering, by the way, I'm doing great. Not a bit of a brain cell going any wrong way. Okay, you go in there. Please, can you start doing round robining? Thanks. Okay, back from your physics work. Welcome back, Chris. Pretty sure I don't have an inner voice. If I want to hear my thoughts, I have to say them out loud. It's why you talk to yourself. I don't know if I have an inner voice, but I can. What does it mean to have an inner voice? Like, being able to hear your own voice in your head? Like, what is an inner voice? Maybe, given the questions I'm asking, I don't have one. Like, I don't quite understand. I don't think I can hear my own voice in my head. I cannot speak in my own head. Okay, I've made it to Mr. Personal Dimension. Basically talking without moving your mouth. Like, you think and have a debate about what you're thinking about within yourself. Yeah, but like, do you have to be able to, like, visualize your voice or, like, hear it? If that makes sense for it to count? Because I do have my own thoughts and, like, own internal debates, but not in the way that you guys are describing. Can people do that without great effort? I certainly can. There's a common misconception. So how is it supposed to work? When I go, in my mind, what does it sound like? I can't go, in my mind. Like, I don't have any sound. Like, I'm trying right now. I can go, and, like, sound like a villager out loud. But I can't do it in my own head, if that makes sense. It doesn't have to be a voice, it's actually a really technical thing. Like, how would someone who is deaf think? Clearly they won't have a voice, so they might think in pictures or words. Not really as simple as if you can't picture things, you don't think. Ah, okay, makes sense. You don't actively hear it, you imagine hearing it? Okay. I probably don't have aphantasia. Probably. Do my thoughts make a noise when I think them? No. Chat, stop breaking my brain, I'm tired enough. Unlucky Anderson, it's brain-breaking day today. If you're listening to something not in your native language, your inner voice is translating it for you. See, I know I definitely don't have that. Because both languages I speak, I feel like I speak them as if they were my native languages. So, like, that goes for both English and my native language. What chat is saying that is anyone with a voice in their head is that they're schizophrenic? Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what's being said right now, you're right. Okay, we're back to having an alembic. This is good. This is good. This is very good. This is 10 out of 10 good. Missing a little bit of this, but we'll deal with that in a second. Yeah. If you think about something, do you hear yourself saying it in your mind? No, I do not. You rate my brain an 8 out of 10? Thank you. I would have, like, given it, like, a 6. So an 8 is good. I'm happy with that. That's a good amount. I forgot to grab Gallium nuggets. They're in the PDIM. Okay, time to go back to the PDIM. Chat, have I even done anything today, or am I literally just running back and forth and saying words? What, potatoes only have eyes and don't have any brains? The amount of running back and forth I'm doing today, I'm not convinced I have eyes, brain, or any other thing, to be honest. Like, what on earth am I doing, man? Bro's addicted to teleportation? I am. It's true. I need to stop doing so much teleportation. Okay, give me those gallium nuggies. I'll take them with me. Thank you, sir. Actually, speaking of teleportation, can't I use this thing to, like, get a little bit closer? There we go. Yeah, that speeds up my time by a bit. You swap between 5 and 6 languages any different day because work in Philippines isn't a monoculture. Wait, how many languages do you speak, Anderson? I assume 5 to 6, or do you speak even more than that? Huh. Some people think in colors, and they associate colors with stuff really strongly. That's also interesting. How did the nuke thing come along? We haven't got to the nuke stage of doing anything today, but the nukes are still working, if that's the question. Okay, we'll extract you on blue, insert you on blue. Cool, cool. Right, that's working. That is exactly what I want to see there. I don't know if this has anything, like, right now, or if this is just kind of vibing. I can't see into the alembic because I gave my glasses away. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Insert on blue, you extract on blue. There we go. And let's do the same thing here. You're not connected to anything else, right? Yeah, so please insert on blue. And you can do your extraction on blue. Cool, cool. Okay, all 3 of those are now working. If I put gallium nuggets into here, and then I bring that up to the top, because it needs to connect from the top. It can't connect from the front. Give me a second with a wrench, sir. That's not what I wanted to do. Genius, thank you. Okay, you know what? No, go away. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Unlock the output drawer so I can set it. What's the... You can set it without unlocking it, no? Yeah. Now let's do insert on purple. Extract on cyan? Why not? No color. And you will extract on purple for funsies and insert on cyan for funsies. There we go. I think that's working. Don't need extracted auto outputs? Okay, cool. Cool. Then we can remove that. Okay, why is it not working? Is my next question. Oh, is it because some of these aren't facing the right way? Yeah, it looks like some of these are facing the wrong way. I didn't select it. Oh, do I need to click it? Ah, I see. I see. Cool. Okay, now it's working. Thank you. See, I only vaguely remembered how to do it, not actually properly remembered how to do it. I'm really glad I set the size of this to be reasonable as well. There you go, chat. We're automatically duping gallium now. Was that worth all the effort? I don't know. But we have gallium. I could have built bauxite line faster, unironically. It would have taken me less time to build bauxite line. Danish, German, English, and French fluently. Tagalog, Mandarin, and Filipino. And then just a general understanding of the Nordic languages. My goodness. Absolutely worth it. Well, there you go. We have gallium automated. So all I need to do now is like get all of these things going. So I have a bunch of it around. And then we're good. We're gaming, man. So let me go empty out my inventory, and then we'll do that. Yeah, so we just have gallium passively being produced now. If I just fill these drawers, which is nice. I like that as a setup. No red sappers were harmed today? None at all. None at all. This is cool, right? Like, this is cool that this exists. I guess it didn't need a disintegration focus if you can get a clean source of everything, but I've always only ever done it with disintegration, so I only thought to do it with disintegration. Okay, all of that can go. I shouldn't have probably put that away. I'll even... Yeah, let me put down a chest for 3. No, I still need to use the wand. Hello, Akivon Akira. Hello. Good evening. Danish and German is very similar in grammar. French, English, easy, and the rest are from people you work with on a daily basis. I see. Clean being a copper ingot and copper wire. Yeah, okay, you're not wrong. What am I going to do with my trophy? I guess I'll put it near the thaumatorium somewhere. Right, go charge wand as step 1. Step 2, go grab a bunch of, yeah, just stuff, and we're ready to go. As a Swedish speaker, Danish is impossible to understand. Aren't all of the Nordic languages like semi-similar, or am I like completely wrong by saying that? Funny detail, divergence in how people think is probably an evolutionary trait from humans because having different thought processes is good in terms of group wisdom. Yeah, that checks out. I can understand that. There we go. Let's put all of those back down. Okay, are you good, Wand? Are you chilling? Did it just fill 0% because I forgot to hold it in my hand? Oops. Right, come here, please. Are you now filling up? Yeah, there you go. Good job. Good boy. Or good wand, or whatever people say to a wand when it does a good job. They are, but Danish is very mumbled? Mumbled? Oh, these things are on, I hadn't realized. Okay, I mean, it kind of makes sense with how quickly everything is growing. Okay, wand, are we chilling? We are chilling, good. Let me turn these off, because I will upset 3 if I just leave them on all night. No need to kill the server. Not even sure Danish is a real language, Swede here. You didn't need to insert the brackets, I promise, I got it. Okay, what is... Oh, oops, glider is still on. Yeah, let's go get all the stuff now. So for my gallium to be fully ready, my plan is I needed fine copper wire, right? That's one of the things I was doing. So let's grab the copper wire. How much do I have? Just all of it? Yeah, why not? That's perfectly reasonable as a thing to do. Let's turn all of this into whatever it turns into. Then we'll go grab cotton. I hope we have cotton. I think we do have cotton, right? Let me just check real quick. Pretty please let there be cotton. Oh, we have plenty of cotton. Okay, this is going to be great. This is going to be very great. If you remember correctly, Swedish and Norwegian are similar, while Danish is a weird German hybrid. Oh, I see, I see. Do I have my magnet on? Yeah, it seems I did. Cool, let's drop all of that stuff out. Alright, a little bit of disintegration for you, my friend. Dude, I love the disintegration focus. Have I ever mentioned how fun this thing is? Okay, let's get some cotton seeds, and then afterwards I'm going to do iron for the last one, which should be fine. How close are we to watered glass? Like 1 research away or so? Not too far. Not too far at all. Alright, where is my cotton? I forgot to place my trophy, didn't I? I did. That's okay. Is this a 1-to-1 conversion? It is. Huh? Okay, this is still an annoying conversion to do by hand, though. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. I don't need, like, a stupid quantity of gallium, so I'll accept that this is okay. Oh, true, NEI craft. True. Thank you. Good shout, chat. Good shout. God, it's like you guys know what you're talking about sometimes. Yeah. Let's use this thing over here. Recipe. Do you work from this? Yes, you do. There we go. Thank you, chat. Put it into AE, then craft the seeds. That would also work, yeah? Ha, I was faster, I'm the best. Get dunked. This man has children, by the way. This man has procreated, has children, and is considered a role model to them, I imagine. Can't confirm the last part. Alright, let's dump all of that stuff on the ground. There we go. Is any of that permutation? Oh, it is. I'm also getting a bunch of herba. I see. I see. Cool. Well, that's a lot of that. I guess I'll go stick the herba. I should just put down a drawer for this, like, somewhere near here, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. which is fine. Anderson is peak parent, apparently. Apparently. Maria's favorite part of you is your silliness? That's her favorite part of you? Okay, okay, noted. I'll write that down. I'll ask her when she's here next. He's a child here to be a real parent off stream. I mean, based, honestly. That seems like a good way to be. I also need... No, this is all I need, yeah? Oh, I needed iron ingots. That was the other thing I wanted to have. Yeah, that should be plenty of iron. Any cozy people? Dude, I'm cozy. I have a little blanket wrapped around me at the moment. It's very comfortable. Better than the other way around? Oh, absolutely it is. Okay, you can have all of this, Herber. Thank you. Alright, Miss Ryan. She was really mad at you during your wedding because you made an off-the-cuff comment that made her snort snot on her dress. Oh, no. That sounds great, though, actually. That sounds like a very good memory. Very cute. Look at this guy flexing. Okay. Loads of metallum for me, please. Take all of that. Potato and a blanket. Hey, 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 not to eat. Please do not consume me. Okay, Gallium is fully chilling. Do you guys think 3's gonna like this when he sees it? I mean, the fact that it's automated, not, you know, how it looks. Like, it's nothing special to look at. Charcoal? It has plenty of charcoal. I can add a little bit more, but it does have plenty. Time to prepare the kids and the wife for bed, and you for F1. See you later, Anderson. Enjoy your F1 and the children. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Semi-automated? Yeah, basically. Like, it saves you the trouble of, like, you know, dropping in the aspects and then dropping in the gallium into the water. It's nice. He's gonna love the one drawer that's sticking out in front. It has to. There we go. You're an oak drawer hater, so no, you just chisel them. You chisel it to the other ones. That's also reasonable. You know what? To make him love it a little bit extra, there you go. There's a trophy. That shows that I built this. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, I will leave him his wand now, because that part of that is done. I'll leave it in a little... I'll grab a chest. And a sign. Charge my pack when I next go to Pete. That is smart. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks. Add a dirt ball. I'm not going to add a dirt ball. Thanks for the wand. There we go. I'll leave that in there for him. Grab the 1x1 chest. Oh, I could have done the 1x1 chest. No. Well, it's too late now. This is the one we're going with, Dax. That is the one we're settling for. Okay. Surround it with diamonds? Sure. You know what I should surround it with? There we go. There we go. That should work really well. He's just joined, it's fine. I'm leaving, I'm running. He found it. He found it. I wish we had his reaction. What a great time. He wasn't supposed to log on already. I was supposed to make my escape. He had a double take. He did have a double take. That was well worth the effort. That was well worth the effort. Okay. There we go. This is nice, dude. I like this. This makes me happy. This is really, really nice. Oh, he just laid an egg? He was so happy he laid an egg. Ask him how he feels about oak drawers. He doesn't like them. He prefers framed as well. No comment. He's just gone. He's just fully left. I don't know what to do with that. No notes, 10 out of 10. Yeah, we'll take it like that. We'll take it like that. The silence is deafening. No. I'm taking some gallium to get used. Oh, he likes it. Okay, that's good. That is good. That's exactly what I was going for. Alright, please make me much of these. Thanks. How's the alloy smelter doing? I really should make this, like, swap it out for steel at some point. The fact that it's still bronze is a bit questionable. The silence is the comment. The fact that he didn't immediately start fixing it. This is great. Expected total spaghetti? I just know that 3's, like, tolerance for spaghetti is very, very, very low. Which is why I was, like, pre-warning him that it is a little bit spaghetti. It's not too bad, though. Can the conduits... Can be conduit facaded? Yeah, it can. Which would make it quite a bit nicer. And, like, you could move this thing up top and this thing up top, so it took a little bit smaller of a footprint. You can do a couple of things to make it a little bit nicer. Which is, yeah, it's quite good. Check. Oh, he moved the floor down. I like that. What's the herber? Yeah. Okay, now that this is done, what was the next task I was going to do? It was circuits, right? I did all of this so I could batch some circuits. Let's go batch some circuits, finally. My goodness, I started that many, many, many hours ago. Nukes after that? Yeah, then we'll work towards getting the stuff crafted for nukes, yes. But I might go get some food in between this, because I haven't had lunch yet, and it's 7 PM. So we'll work towards nukes afterwards. Okay, so if I'm gonna do circuits, let me unpin all of this and actually have a look at, like, where I ended up stuck. Do you have a tantalum setup similar to this, or getting tantalum from the other way? We're just smelting tantalum, because we have tantalum now. But yes, you could do tantalum exactly the same way if you wish. It would work. You just have to get the aspects for tantalum instead. You can do any nugget duping exactly the same way, to be clear. Okay, let's circuit 10 all of that gallium. That's absolutely fine. Okay, is the only thing I'm missing here... Oh, I was missing chlorine, like, ages ago, right? Is my chlorine good now? My chlorine is doing loads better now, nice. Should do tantalum setup with Thormcraft, it's coppering it in soul sand. Yeah, I know what it is. I just don't think I need to, like, rush towards it right now, because... Well, it's just not necessary, really. But yes, I'm aware that it's a fairly simple thing to do, if I so wished. You can get tantalum from ilmenite at tolerable speed. It's okay, yeah. We have a fair amount. Someone's at my door, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right, what am I doing? I'm getting iron 3 chloride prepped and I'm moving a bunch of copper.
Lizard.
Thanks, Chris.
Lizard.
That's a great welcome back.
Lizard.
A great how do you do, if you will. Okay, is that ready to run? Ready to rumble, or like whatever else you want to call it, please? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Plastic circuit boards continuing to pump out. Very good, very good. And then let's get the SMD transistors started, because I think we're ready to start those now. Yeah, let's grab all of that stuff. We need a bunch of tantalum as well. Your Twitch is breaking down? What's the breakdown it's having, Justin? That doesn't sound good. Is it an emergency? Do we need to be worried? There we go. Okay, let's go deal with all of the capacitors first. Does the material in the prospector scanner only change the durability? That you'd make one an MB, but no idea what to use. Use Mana Steel. I believe you might be able to get a 5x5 range. Not sure, though. Might still be 3x3. But it also affects the range of the thing, so have a, like, careful check through. Mana Steel is a 10 out of 10 material. You get so much durability from it. Made 8k of the 3 basic SMDs, and the Gallium cost killed you. It's a lot. It is a lot. I agree. It's kind of terrifying. Okay, what else am I needing to do? Am I, like, currently stuck on anything? I'm not, right? I'm kind of just chilling, waiting for iron 3 chloride, which is fine. While I'm waiting for iron 3 chloride, is there something I can do? I have half of the stuff I need to start this. Oh, red alloy. We didn't have red alloy earlier. Right, let's get some red alloy going as well. Do we have copper? Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me go grab 16 stacks of the other one. We need to alloy smelt this down. You go there, you go there. This is on limit insertion, right? Yeah, let's limit the insertion, and we'll go grab some redstone. 16 stacks of this. 380 would go down to 370, and then 364. Yeah, that'll work. Need to get some copper? Yeah, I do need to get some copper. I think it might actually be a case of I need to process some copper, not get some copper. Pretty sure we have some. But let's have a look. Maybe I'm wrong. It's looking like I might be wrong. Yeah, okay, copper might need to be on the list of stuff to get. Maybe I can send 3 on a quest. I think our, like, unspoken agreement is the person that is streaming can ask the other people for help and send them on mini little quests. That's how it works, right? You get streamer bonus. Are RC tanks gravity-based? No, I don't believe so. Wait, unless you mean the storage tanks, in which case they do output downwards. If you're talking about, like, the steam tank, it does output out of the bottom, but I don't know what you mean beyond that when you say, like, gravity-based. What if we want to watch you mine with Instabreak Hammer? Hey, there's only so much I can do, okay? We already have a lot of things on the list today. Iron 3 chloride is really, really slow. Wow, it's horrible, actually. Wait, I thought it was way faster than this. Okay, if it's this slow, I need 2 different super tanks here. I can't deal with this. Super tank. I'm gonna just... And I'm out of steel plates, man. Where's my steel? Okay, little rabbit hole, little side rabbit hole. It's not too big this time. Is this the same as saying to a streamer I'm an artist? Saying to an artist I'm a streamer, I can pay you an, like, exposure? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Everything is faster than LCR? See, I would normally agree with you. But, have you heard of our good friend Ammonia? Which is never fast enough, no matter what you do. You could get on your knees and beg, and it's still not fast enough. Ammonia, dude. Ammonia is an experience. Okay, 2 more super tanks for this is just fine. Okay, you're coming with me, right? Yep, you're coming with me. You'll go over there. I don't know why I have a pump over there. I assume this has a... Wait, how does this work? Oh, is this thing pulling in? Okay, that'll work. That's fine. Let's break that tank, the chlorine input tank, and swap it to a super tank. There we go. That's so much better. Like, just immediately. And then let's also empty this little tank so that it's all in the one super tank. How much better is that? Like, that feels so much more playable to me. Did I just break that with the wire cutter? Oops, my bad. Okay, this feels a little bit better. Very poggers. It is very poggers, yeah. The perfect overclocking mechanic. I would say I'm quite a fan, actually. What am I even doing? Why am I not putting stuff in the AE system? Sometimes the brain fog chat, it gets to me. Are you close to Platline? No. Well, yes, in that we can start doing it, but we aren't close to wanting to start. There's so much stuff to do that Platline is not very high up on the list right now. It will come. It will come when it comes, okay? I'll hold on to those for myself. Yeah, why not? Okay, am I ready to move any other things around? I think I am. I think I need to keep dealing with this thing. I need more tantalum. I need way more tantalum. Okay, well, that's a good problem to have. There we go. Yeah. Ammonia is less of an issue now with nether air making nitric acid. Was nitric acid the problem for ammonia, though? Because I feel like the problem for ammonia is just that the ammonia craft itself takes way too long. Like, because I always did nitrogen and hydrogen for ammonia, unless the recipe you're talking about is way more efficient for some reason. And if that is the case, I'm not aware of it. Alright, come on, 2 more, and then I can chuck that in. Cool, transistors are going. Fine, let's start finally loading up for this. How's my red alloy coming along? It's not, right, is probably the answer. My god, that's nothing. Right, let's get it all on circuit 3. It needs to go. All for circuit 3 wire, please. Whew. Acid should be faster, but you're not sure that Greg agrees? Yeah, I have no idea how the Greg scales it. No idea how the Greg scales it. Okay, so let's start grabbing 32 stacks of each of these. That's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I need one more stack of space in my inventory. So if I fill my inventory, that is 32 stacks, yeah? Cool, let's grab resistors. That's a really convenient way to measure stuff. Why is this gone? Sir? Why is my circuit assembler disconnected? Yeah, I need to... Hold on.
Lizard.
I need a little
lizard,
barrel for this.
Lizard,
Why
lizard,
would someone borrow
lizard,
that?
Lizard.
Thank you, Z847. Yeah, that's a weird barrel to borrow. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, that's facing a bit weird, and I need to fix it, otherwise it will bother me. There we go, that's better. And let's grab that extra stack from the backpack as well. Okay, now let's go grab the other things. Cool. SMD resistor is done. Capacitor is... Now, that's also the same amount, yeah? Yeah, should be there, all 2048. Very nice, very nice. This is a craft of all time. And I also need transistors. Do we have enough of those? We do now. Though we are getting quite low, so it's good that I'm batching this. See, okay, chat, no one can say I haven't batch crafted anymore because I am. This is proof right here. Oh, where are my CPUs? I got these going earlier, but I forgot to cut them. Okay, well, we'll have CPUs ready as well. Fine red alloy. I'm gonna have to be careful on how much of each of these I put in. I think I'll start with 4 stacks of each of these, and 4 stacks of the other one. And, like, what? I mean, this one needs to be 32 stacks, so that will take... that will take a while. That will take a while. Surely you should just wait for epoxy circuits as they're way cheaper. Yeah, but I just want to batch so I'm done with it on this one. I'll make a few HVs. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I'd rather have stuff available. It's not enough to care about. I will for EV circuits and onwards. This is only batching, like, HVs. And having, like, you know, a stack or 2 of extra crafted at this stage of the game means nothing later. You won't even feel it. Okay. Are these things ready? Yeah, there's 4 stacks of this ready. I'll take that. I do need another 4 stacks, though, but I will take this for now. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I also need... I know people dislike level maintainers, but I found level maintaining circuits very nice. Yeah, I mean, I think level maintainers have a place in your base. I'm not as much of a hater of it as most people are. Resources are cheap compared to progress. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, fine red alloy wire. Is there a couple stacks of this already for me to take? Yes. Right, I'm gonna grab 4 stacks of this for now. Actually, no, I'll grab 8 stacks of this for now. Because then that's a quarter of everything I need. And then we'll do a little bit of the other one. Let me down, please, sir. Yeah, and then 4 stacks of the... Sorry, I'm getting a phone call, chat. Give me a second. Okay, so last thing I need then is 4 stacks of CPU, right? How's that coming along? Very, very slowly. I wish I hadn't forgotten this. Man. Okay, I'll wait for a stack of this before I move it, because otherwise I really, really will forget how much I've put in. Not that it matters much if I do forget, but let's wait for 2 more cycles of this real quick, yeah? That should get to 56, and then 1 more. Okay, I'll chuck that one in so that it can start, and then I need to put in 1 more before I walk away, so 22 seconds. And then I can say I've started batching my circuits. Then we'll start working on nukes. That is the current plan. Sound good? I think that sounds good. How did the plutonium go? The plutonium went well. Well, actually, the plutonium didn't go well enough to do Mox nukes like I wanted to. I'll show you, actually. Let's hop upstairs. Change the input barrel for a compressed chest. We don't have a spare, otherwise I would. So we have a little bit of plutonium. We need like 400. So this isn't the way to get plutonium, obviously. But the amount of uranium-235 we have, we can get away with starting with a uranium nuke, which I'm happy enough to do, to get started, because we'll still get like 43k EU per tick, which is great. That's more than we can actually store right now, or like more than we can even extract right now. So we'll get the full 16 amps of EV out of this thing, and then we'll just sort of wait until LSC to spam out a bunch of Mox nukes. And hopefully by then we'll have the plutonium be making us plutonium, and we feel like we are gaming. That is what I'm hoping for. Missed anything the last 30 minutes? No, you're good. You're good, you're good. Just batching some circuits. Uranium nuke is an awesome starting point. It is, yes. It absolutely is a good starting point. Okay, am I... Yeah, okay, so if I'm doing nukes, let me show you. Why do vac nukes explode? Is it not a normal nuclear reactor? So they have this mechanic called core heat. If that heat gets to 100%, they explode. That's the mechanic that they work on. Everyone making their own power, 3 benzene, 2 chog, me nukes. Kind of, actually. I don't know if that was ever the plan, but that is kind of what ended up happening. Yeah, everyone just sort of started doing their like own power thing. This way we get to like see everything, right? Which is nice. A real reactor would just melt, not explode. True. But it's not a real reactor, so they work this way instead. Okay, I need... Do I have my reactor? Because I know I've done a bit of crafting for this already. Yeah, now I need a project chest or barrel or something. Okay, do we have a barrel? Yeah. Do we have some diamond plates? Yeah. Okay, let me make another diamond barrel. What would you recommend focusing on in late EV to early IV? I've been to Mars, have an ME system set up, solid benzene diesel production. I know it's somewhat of a hard question to answer, but I'm overwhelmed by the new stuff. Wait, when you say what's good to focus on, do you mean, like, what should I do next in the game? Is that your question? Or is it, like, what should I do for power? I'm only trying to confirm because of the conversation we're currently having. But I can answer that. That's an easy question for me to answer. Either way, it's an easy question for me to answer, but I want to know what you're asking. Okay, so looking at the the EV tab. we have this part of the nuke ready. Right, next thing I want to do is get the fuel rods going, I suppose. Right, chat, we are going to be getting an ad break in like 50 seconds because we are now 6 hours into the stream. So when that pops up, you guys may end up on an ad break for up to 3 minutes. If that happens, don't worry, I'll just be answering this question and then crafting these fuel rods. I'll show you guys so you get no FOMO whatsoever. These ones right here, these quad uranium fuel rods, that's what I'm currently going to be working towards. Okay, so that's the plan. This can go away. Not power specifically, just in general. Right, so EV to early IV, yeah? If you're late EV, I'm going to make some assumptions about what we already have. Give me a second, someone's at my door. Okay, so let me answer this EV question. If you're in late EV, I'm going to make a couple of assumptions. I know you said you have AE and you've been to Mars. So I'm assuming... Oh, if you've been to Mars, you must have already got this. So you must have an LSC for your power storage. If you don't, get a Lapitronic supercapacitor up for power storage. That's a really useful thing to have around. If you haven't done Platline, start doing Platline. In fact, do the whole Platline. Don't just do this part of Platline. Do this part of Platline as well. Just get it all done and out of the way. You can do the quests by using the skip part of the quests. You don't need to do them in order. So get Platline done. That is a really big thing in EVIV. Other than that, you can work towards the next tier of circuit boards if you want those around. And then, like, once you're in IV proper, you will have access to all the multi-blocks, right? That is your moment to get all your infra up to par. Using your AE setup that you have, like, get a robust AE network up, and start working towards, like, loads of different materials that you'll just need on passive. And when I say need on passive, I mean things like get good chlorine, get good hydrogen, get good nitrogen, get good sulfuric acid, get good nitric acid, get good phthalic acid, get your PBI automated, get your plastics automated. Like, all of that stuff, that's the next, like, set of things to work on. And all of those should be in multis. Once all of that is done, then you work on monazite bastnasite line, and you're ready to head into LUV. That's the progression path. Does that help, or have I given you too many things? Oh yeah, and auto-crafting. Use your multi-blocks to set up auto-crafting. I forgot to mention that. Please do auto-crafting, don't suffer. Okay, hello. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze there and muted. Right. Am I ready to do whatever it is I was gonna do? I keep losing track of my thoughts. I've been streaming too long. I think ad break is about to end. It is just about to end. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Right, we're making uranium rods. I've done literally none of that since I last said I'd look at it. So let's start here. Helps a ton. Flatline and autocrafting are the things you'll focus on. Yeah, good. That is, those are the, like, valuable things to focus on at this stage. I'm glad to have been of help. I'm an idiot. Ah. Ah. I touched uranium without... For God's sake, man. I have 20 minutes of radiation. I picked up uranium without having my boots on. I picked up uranium without doing that. Just die? Yeah, I can just die. I'm going to, actually. I'm gonna ask 3 to kill me. Just kill me. Put me out of my misery. Ah. Just slash kill? I don't have permissions for slash kill. Man. I think 3 enjoyed that. I think he did as well. I think he thoroughly enjoyed that. Look at him. He looks very pleased with himself. Ah. Okay. Remedium talisman you get from the moon should be able to clear radiation poisoning in case. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. Okay, let's start putting on all the things that go in the various slots. Yeah, let me just pop everything on. Sorry, give me a second, chat. This should only take me a moment. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on for now because I need to deal with radioactive stuff for quite a while, actually. Let's get the backpack on. Alright, these boots can live in the backpack for now. Hammer goes there, that goes there. Healing axe is in that slot, you're there. Let's put a few things away like that and that. The head can go, that can go. Okay, are we good? Karma for the crafting cards? I guess so, I guess so. Also, I'd like to point out that you said you wouldn't die after the dragon fight. Okay, I could have stood there for 20 minutes. I could have stood there for 20 minutes. So this was a choice, it doesn't count. It doesn't count when you opt to die, okay? That's not how it goes. There we go. Everything is back. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Can you remove milk? Radiation? No, you're stuck with radiation. I ate Terrawort and I still had it on, remember? UIV and still confusing hatches and buses? Well, of course. It's part of the, I don't know, something or other. See, this is what's supposed to happen. You should be fine picking it up if you're not an idiot like I am. There we go, 54 of those. Okay, give me that in tiny pile form, which will give me 486, so I don't need 6 of them, and the rest of them are getting compressed right now. Mr. Compressor. No, this is Mr. Compressor right here. Let's chuck all of that in. Yeah, that'll do. Could you imagine Chernobyl people just drinking milk, right? It's not that easy. You can't just get away from it. And for the actual uranium-238, I can also do compressor, right? Yeah, so I need 15 stacks of uranium-238. Okay, that's fine. That's easy enough to do. 15 stacks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How'd you get so much 235? I centrifuged 238. That's what I did. I did it last night. Why do we have a bunch of uranium-238? Okay, this is what... I guess someone must have made some earlier? Huh, okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. It's from the output bus inputting into the input of the compressor yesterday. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good point. Also, let me get this jetpack charged before I forget, because I will forget. Stream froze? No. Stream is good. I just stopped talking for a second because I was putting food in my mouth. Alright, let's get a bunch of fuel rods crafted, because that is a cost of this thing. Extruder shape cell. Let's get a bunch of iron chucked at that problem. How much iron do we have? Iron. Oh, we're running low on some pretty critical things. That's concerning. That's okay. Who said eating was allowed? Hey, I need to eat. How can I stream if I don't eat, huh? Don't I need to be, like, you know, strong and healthy and all such things to be able to stream? Okay, those are going. This is good. I don't know why we have so many wrought iron bolts, but that's great, I guess. Check titanium setup for iron dust. Oh, yeah, true. Don't stress over iron. You're right. You're right. Okay, that bit of that is done. I do need coolant, which is a bit of an annoying thing to make. But that's okay. I can do it. How much of this do I need? 160 lapis dust, a bunch of distilled water. So distilled water is the annoying part of this. I mean, if I don't care about lapis, I can just use normal water. Do I care? Okay. Still eating, but, like, I should do distilled water, right? That's way smarter. What am I eating? I'm eating some chicken and rice. I should remove my death waypoint. Go away, please. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll use this mixer. I'll put it out to there. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'll bother with the distilled water. Do we have enough stainless to make a quick DT? Well, actually, here's a better question. How much lapis do we have? That's what you had 30 minutes ago. Nice, nice. Stainless. Okay, how much lapis? Very little? That's surprising? Question mark? Why do we have so little lapis dust? Huh. Love chicken and rice? Me too. Chicken and rice is a good combo. Really? Is that all the lapis we have? That can't be true. There has to be, like, lapis in here. No, that is true. Okay. Never mind, so I should distill my water prop. Okay, I'm making a distillation tower. But I do need to be able to put it somewhere. Okay, it's going on top of here, I guess, for now. Because I need a quick DT. Right, let's go grab a quick little DT for distillation tower. Single block distillery doesn't work. It does, it's just really, really slow. And I don't want to wait ages for it. And this is something we'll want anyway, so let's just quickly grab a distillation tower. Oh, speaking of waiting, let's keep batching the circuits, shall we? How many stacks of this was it from earlier? 8, right? And I put in 1. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to do 2 more stacks of these at some point, which is fine. We can do that. 2 more stacks of those at some point. Oh, also to Pesky, no, there was none in a barrel as well. I did just check. Is my chestplate done charging? Yeah, chestplate is chill. I have a question about timewood clocks that you were using for primal troop speedup. How many were used? In the one that you saw today, not that much, Lady MP. That would have been like 8 or so. You don't need much. Like very little will do the trick. You can have loads to have it be instant, but about 8 is what we had. Okay, what's next? I feel a little bit stuck at the moment, and I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I need another 24... Okay, let's move the 24 stacks of red alloy cable, assuming that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 12 is 21. 22, 23, 24. Good. Good, good, good. I hear, like, an Enderman-y thing of sorts. I don't like that. Wait, this thing is really still that full? I thought we had 20 stacks worth of slots ready to go already. Guess not. Oh, there's another 3 stacks ready to go. Cool. Still a little bit slow. That's fine. That's fine. I'll wait to pop those in. I was doing coolant? Oh yeah, I was doing a distillery. Right, stainless. Let's get a bunch of stainless going. Distillation tower. No, that's an integrated ore factory, not that. No, not Mega DT. Where's the normal DT, dude? Oh, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Radiation clearing with Remedium Talisman. Hold it in hand. Shift right click to activate. Sprite should turn blue. Put it in any bauble slot. It will create negative effects, including radiation. Good to know. Thank you, Thormcraft. Very good to know. Okay, we don't have the EV circuits for this. So let's make the rest of the DT first. Which is, do we have any hatches just chilling? Yeah, input. I guess I can take an output hatch there as well. Yeah, that'll work. Reservoir hatch? I'm thinking about it, actually. That is the contemplating I was doing while I had food in my mouth. I do have the EV hatch already. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make the reservoir hatch for this. It's just smart to do so. Okay, gimme... Wow, that was more of those than I expected to get. No! What did I just run out of? No! Stainless... Okay, let's get some stainless steel rotoring then. Wow, that was very good timing. I came just as this finished. Cool, please, some rotors, sir. Yeah, these are already ready to go, which is what I like to see, and I'll grab the rest of the rotors later. I'm in no rush to claim those. Okay. So, oh, I shouldn't have chucked those in. I should have just put that into the recipe. That's fine, though. Okay, give me this water reservoir. And I need, like, one more thing to be able to make a reservoir hatch, don't I? Oh, I need one more EV pump, which I just put away as well. Okay, let's get all of that together. Can we have a gamble for if you blow up the base? When I set up the nuke, yes, you can have a gamble for... Will the nuke gain heat? It won't instantly blow, so I'll phrase it that way so you have a chance of winning. Because I'll notice before it blows no matter what anyway. Yes, you can have that. Alright, reservoir hatch is ready, input hatch is ready. I should turn one of those into an output hatch, so let's do that real quick. Quickly screwdriver it. Oh no, I only need an output hatch, I don't need an input hatch, because my input hatch is my reservoir hatch. Okay, so this is good. Let me go chuck in the last 2 stacks of this, because I assume this is doing a good job at running. Cool. So I need to put in 2 more stacks of CPU, which I think I can now. 1, 2, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then I also need to put in... Okay, I've done everything other than 4 stacks of plastic circuit boards. That's not too bad, actually. Which I can do as soon as I can craft them. Without risk of explosions, what's the fun being an industrialist? Good question. The risk of explosions is definitely part of the fun. But also, like, the risk of explosion is still there overnight, I suppose, if I like, mess it up badly enough. But I'm just gonna not mess it up badly enough. Can I move this? Yeah, I absolutely can. There was no need for that to be chilling over there, blocking my way. You go away, thank you. Okay, all of that is just waiting for all of this. Cool, cool, cool. Can I Terra Warp to not have the effect? Surely I will not have a skill issue. Don't even worry about it a little bit, chat. I don't have enough copper in here, do I? It's not even close. It's not even close to close. Yeah, no, it's, we're not even pretending. Let's go dump all the copper straight into here, so that the recipe doesn't keep stalling. And then let's get a bit more copper going. I'm about to have copper issues in a few minutes, I can feel it already. They stop. Oh hey, we have more copper. I guess we had copper dust that 3 smelted? I'm gonna assume that's what it was, because I didn't fix the copper and the copper was magically fixed, so... This has to be at least part of what's going on. Faultwolf, your recommendation to have one in the backpack, is that the talisman that you're talking about? I take it that is a yes. Let me find it. Which one is it? Oh, this one? I need to go grab all of these things and I can get it for free? Okay. Oh, and a bunch of moon stuff. Okay, I can do that. I don't currently own a rocket because I lost mine to the dragon. So once I get a tier 2 rocket, I can think about this. That is not a problem. And I guess I'll set this vending machine on circuit 1. Also crafted, it's pretty cheap. You said with infusion, right? Let's have a look. Talisman of Remedium. Oh, that is very, very cheap, you're right. And infusion is now completely trivial because of the disintegration focus, so... Yeah, I guess we can do that if we want to. Thanks, Wattsolf. Always helpful. Okay, I'm waiting on HV circuits, I'm waiting on EV circuits. I'm waiting on MV circuits so I can do any of this at all. In which case, I kind of feel like... Do I know where a Lapis vein is? It might just be faster to mine than everything else I'm currently trying to do. I do know where a Lapis vein is. Chat, you want to see Fast Hammer today? Let's just go take out a Lapis vein, man. That'll be so much nicer than, like, just the sitting and waiting for a whole bunch of things for no reason part of the game. I'm doing it like that. Food got here, what did you miss? You missed me saying we're just gonna go get Lapis rather than wait. I'm going mining. I got impatient. I have a Lapis vein tracked. It's potato? I'm not saying that ever again. I've learnt my lesson, okay? We're yippieing the mining, really? We like it that much? Okay, okay. We can do some mining. We can do some mining. I enjoy it. Ew, okay, not this Lapis vein. This one is already mined out and, like, in a shape I don't like. Let's go for a different one. We'll go for that one. That one seems reasonable. Mining, that's half the game? Yeah, the other half is crafting, I hear. Which I've been doing for a while, so it's a bit of mining time. Because if I get a bunch of Lapis, right, I can just sort of not care and burn it with normal water and move on. Hydrate, yeah, I should do that. You can enchant Talisman with Unbreaking and it will last longer. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know, thank you. Will Tuge ever fix the Dirt Eye of Harmony on the mountain? I do not know. I don't know what his plans with that are. Let's get this thing out. I don't want a bunch of trash in my inventory, thanks. How low down does the Lapis vein spawn anyway? Not too low down, right? Oh, there it is. Found the height at which it spawns. Perfect. Yeah, go down one more. Cool. Let's get rid of all of the ugly dirt, because we don't like dirt. It'll go away, thank you. Not interested in you, sir. Ruining my fun mining experience that I'm about to have. Okay, as before, chat, the strategy is always the same. Establish a boundary. Once you have a boundary, you can do stuff. There we go. Bags. I have bags, don't worry. I have bags. I am well prepared, as I always am, chat. Okay, let's get to one end of the vein. Okay, that looks like it could be the end of the vein. We'll see in a second, I suppose. Why, man? Why does there have to be water? So random. Okay, you know what? At least it's, like, right on the border, so what I can do is quickly remove this for a second. And get, like, a little bit of cobblestone, and I can just deal with this. Oh, I realize my jump is now only 1 block. Oh, the horrors, the horrors, the horrors. The things I do for you guys. The things I do for nukes. 1 block jump. Imagine. Ew. Alright, chat, we can have the same thing we had yesterday. If all I'm doing is mining, you guys are welcome to ask me various questions and I will answer while I mine. Because this is a no-brain activity. So we can do it like a no-brain activity. And I can answer some curiosities that you may have. Lizard question mark? Yes, that is a creature indeed. Can confirm. Is Rocketdyne a meme because I'm considering it? Rocketdyne? I don't know what that is. What do you mean, Rocketdyne? How am I doing? I'm doing great. Hey, Uwe. How are you doing, Uwe? Yeah, you go away. Oh my god, that's so much. Oh, hello. Is this just... What am I in the middle of, a swimming pool? What is this? Why? Why are you the way you are, game? F1 Rocketdyne gen? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't done it before. How do I make my parents not disappointed in me? That is a difficult one. I would recommend starting off by A, making them happy. That would probably help. And B, dude, I don't know. Okay, let's try some easier ones, shall we? Remember, I'm just a potato. I don't know many things. At least it's not poison water. That is true, yes. There is a silver lining there. I suppose. You're not wrong. Yeah, let me wall that off so I know not to go that way when I'm doing this. Okay, the dirt can go as well. Bye-bye, dirt. Thanks. Doing great to accept work? Damn. For potential horror game stream, do you avoid body horror? I don't know what you mean by body horror. So you'll have to clarify that one for me. Thoughts on ore processing before AE2? Depends on what kind of ore processing you do. If you mean like a full one, I'd say like pretty unnecessary. But if you find it fun, go for it. Why not? Seems like a pretty chill thing to do. Why don't you use MV Miner instead of manual labor? This is fun. I like mining like this. This is really satisfying with this hammer. The dirt is making it a little bit annoying, but you see the satisfaction, right? Will an MV Miner give you the same kind of happiness this does? I don't think so. That's why this. Realized today AI is becoming a major player in the troll industry. We thought it would only take out jobs, not the side jobs. Wait, so AI is becoming a major player in the troll... What do you mean by the troll industry? Like, in trolling people? Like, AI is going to be used for everything before, like, the bubble pops, in my opinion. That's, like... That's what I'm... Like, that's what I think will happen. Like, that's just my 2 cents, whether I'm right or, like, you know, I could just be delusional. I think AI is... The way it currently works, I don't know if you guys have seen... Since, like, GPT became popular, I feel like people don't write stuff anymore, like, by themselves. It's so common for me to, like, read stuff on the internet, and I'm like, that is 1,000,000,000% ChatGPT written, I can tell. I can tell you tried to hide it, too. But it's very, very, very obvious that this is ChatGPT. And I think we'll just have more and more of that for so many things. Like, it doesn't matter if you hate it, it doesn't matter if you, like, you know, you don't like the energy consumption or, like, you know, what it does to various jobs and so on and so on. AI is here to stay, sadly, because, like, corporations care about efficiency. It is a thing. GPT-5 is 2 times more efficient than previous models for same task, roughly, so now you're going to see it everywhere. You were already seeing it everywhere. I don't think the efficiency much mattered, to be honest. It made people's lives easier, so they're using it. Sticking around until people run out of money? Yep. And by then, like, I think AI is a bubble, the way it currently is right now. Like, and I'm somewhat qualified to say that, I guess. But I think AI is somewhat a bubble. In its current state. I think that bubble will pop at some point. And when it pops, there will be much money lost. But I think good companies will come out of the end of that. What will those companies be? It's impossible to say, obviously. Speaking of miner versus manual mining, how does the miner work? Does it deplete the vein? It does deplete the vein, yes. That is how it works. Like, it just mines out these things. They have a range, and they'll deplete the vein within the range. That's exactly it. Okay, let's grab the rest of the stuff on this wall. This is a bit dark. You refuse to use AI? Don't you think... Okay, this is an interesting question. Don't you guys think it'll become mandatory at some point in, like, whatever field it is you work in to use AI, or, like, risk losing your job? I feel like that's already kind of happening, no? Really depends on what it is you do, I suppose, but... Because the level of efficiency that's expected from people now, it's like you can only do it if you do that. Civil engineer and surveyor, AI has 0 place in your industry? Okay, fair. Not a civil engineer or a surveyor, so couldn't say. Well, not an engineer of any kind, actually. Already mandatory for you? You fall behind colleagues if you don't? Exactly. Like, if other people are using it and you don't, you're now the employee that's slacking, right? It's a whole thing, dude. Dude, also, the AI, like, is it... I don't know if it's a slur, but, like, the term clankers makes me laugh every time. Like, my god, we actually came up with that. And it's a thing people say. Cracks me up. Yeah, let's do this. What am I mining for? Lapis. I'm after a little bit of lapis. Oh, is there water chilling here as well? Nice. Nice. Okay, one more vein, or one more, like, layer deeper is where I need to go to be done. Okay, you go away, thank you. Commission artist, you've seen people trying to use your art for trading purposes, and you despise it. See, this is the thing. It is absolutely despicable what is happening in terms of, like, stolen work, and the fact that, like, it's happened on such a large scale that the damage is done already. It's awful. It is so bad that people are not getting paid for their work, that people are not getting credit for their work. It's horrible. But I think corporations just do not care. You know? Like, you can take a personal stand for sure, and, like, I respect that if you take a personal stand against it, but there comes a point where we've either got to find an ethical way of doing it and, like, find it okay with ourselves, or I think it's a case of, like, you've got to join in and like make sure you're using some to be competitive as well, I suppose. I don't know, like, is that just a completely incorrect thing to say? Oh, quick eep. Have you seen Sora 2? Insane? I have seen Sora 2. It is insane. It's like, the speed at which it's getting better is scary, you know? That's part of the thing, right? It's getting better very, very, very quickly. Oh, I should deplete that vein, the one that I'm just flying away from. There we go. Now that we know it's no longer in use. Corporations think of AI as a replacement for workers. Sadly, they do. Because they think about it as, like, cutting the... like, dealing with the bottom line, right? And not in terms of dealing with people. The way it currently is quite bad. Is streaming my main source of income? It is currently, yeah. It is currently. And it's something I've been thinking about, like, wanting to do full-time semi-recently. I don't think it's something I can currently, like, realistically say is a full-time income, because it isn't. But perhaps if there is some amount more growth, I potentially could. It's something I'd quite like to try full-time, if I at all could. I've never thought I'd enjoy it as much as I do, so it's a fun, like, venture for me to go down. Better until it resorts to trading with itself. Yeah, that seems to be a big, like, concern actually at the moment, where, like, these corporations like OpenAI and so on and so on and so on are quite worried about, like, AI training on itself, because so much of the art you find online now is AI. So, yeah. Yeah, let's put all of that stuff away. I don't need any sodalite or calcite. I don't know why I have a random gold coin? Question mark? That's fine. Your field ITsec will have a bunch of applications for the data analytics the underlying model development can do, but the lying chatbots have nowhere near any liability. No place near any liability. Oh yeah, no, security is still safe, I think, for now. Okay, let's open this thing up. AI makes it much easier to make mediocre content, flooding the internet and making it... Wait, what's this message? Making it harder to find actual good content. It does. It absolutely does. Very true and very sad, actually. Dude, am I, like, just mining for sodalite? Why do I have so much? Kind of insane. Worth expanding beyond Greg if you want to go full-time. Imagine there's a bit of a hard cap on viewership size for Greg streamers. Agreed, yes. It is something I want to do. You've been around a while, Nigel. You know I've said this a bunch. Certainly something that's been on my mind. It's just a case of, like, figuring out a good way to do it, I suppose. But I do want to. Okay, let's just dump all of these out and then pull the Lapis. That might be the easiest way of doing it. You can shift right-click backpacks to empty. I'm aware. I just hadn't been doing it, and it just clicked in my head that I could. When I want mediocre content, I watch Tato, not AI. Thanks. Thanks. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Right, there's all the Lapis that I wanted. What is the best way for me to process this stuff? Through the sifter, yeah? And if I want to go through the sifter route, it's pretty fast. Cool. Cool. Lapis vein looks inside sodalite vein. So true, so true. Yeah, let's do that. Strange how people don't get art at all. Whole AI debacle has shown how detached the average person is from art. I think it's just that people don't care, which is sad in and of itself. But it's just a thing, you know? Horrifying to see how many people discard the art's writing, VA work, and art itself because it's convenient. Yep. Because that's how most people see it. Like, most people don't appreciate it for the art that it is. They, this is me speaking very broadly, right? Like, to most people, it's just a thing that is there for them to consume. They don't think of it in the way that we're talking about just now. Like, they don't think about the effort that goes in, I suppose. And by they, like, I'm probably guilty of this too. I'm sure I've done the same. And yes, it sucks. It sucks even more for an artist than it does for me, a random guy on the internet speculating about it. What do you think is an acceptable use of AI? Personally, you use it as an advanced search engine. I think an acceptable use of AI is anything that doesn't involve stealing, like, work to train. Like, I'm okay with AI art under the condition where the model has been trained on art that the company has paid to obtain, right? I'm okay with AI generating code as long as it's generating not complete garbage, which will take time, you know? But that's where I stand on it. Oh, hey, 9. Random penguin. Yeah, that's me. Hello. Okay, where's my Lapis? There it is. Cool, I should be good with this. Really good for debugging. It's pretty solid for debugging. Yeah, I've used it before. Facebook Meta pirated like millions of books despite them being fully capable of buying them. It is, dude, it is so gross. It is so gross to even think about, which is why, like, it's not something I often talk about because I don't like getting, like, worked up over it, I suppose. Because I don't think it's worth my energy. But it is despicable. Okay. The Lapis is going. Let me swap this to doing normal water, because I can't currently afford the other like, good recipe. Okay, it only takes 20 stacks of Lapis dust. That's chill. I can afford that, no problem. Okay. Let's set it up with normal water then, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, just real quick, I'm gonna grab a thirsty tank from somewhere. I think the AE system should have one. Just chilling around. Thirsty tank, yep. Oh, we have multiple just chilling around. You've had multiple companies try to hire you for concept art, other things, then they tried seeking a clause saying they'll use those pieces to build a model. You're not going to work to put yourself out of a job? Yeah, of course. Like, why would you? And, like, you shouldn't. Is that why you do freelance stuff, the annoying flying thing? That seems like a very good reason to do freelance stuff, like, avoiding exactly that. How do I feel about AI-generated GTNH streamers named Specific Potato? Seems kinda sus. Seems kinda sus. Not gonna lie. In GTNH, we follow the dopamine gradient. We do follow the dopamine gradient in GTNH, it's true. Okay, I need a pump. Can I have... Yeah, that pump is probably fast enough. We'll try it. Should be okay. Let's do something like that. And to actually get this to work... Oh, I suppose I'd need to, like, you know, fill in the hole and stuff. No, I'm breaking everything. I don't want to be breaking everything, thanks. Okay, before I cover that up, do I have a bucket of water? Do I have a bucket? Am I real? No, I don't have a bucket. Let me go grab a bucket. You freelance before all of it kicked off, but now you're staying that way? Fair, fair. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Seems like by far the most sensible thing you could be doing, based on the words you have said. Seen so many aerospace engineers use AI to replace doing the work. In your experience, has been really helpful to reduce medial research before getting into actual engineering. Fear is that engineers are relying on it too much and ignoring their engineering intuition. I think that's happening across a lot of different industries, actually. Yeah. I think that is very true. Yapping Potato 10. Hey, someone's got to do the yapping. I'm taking the responsibility upon myself today. If no one does the yaps, what even is the point? When do you think AI can get Stargate? I think AI is very far from being able to get Stargate. I'm not going to be out of a job for it. Hello? Where did I just... Oh, it's completely dark because there's no torch. I was like, huh, what? What's going on here? Right, that makes a lot of sense. Let's get out of there. Okay, this thing should be chilling. You should be set to import. Why aren't you? Oh, I know why you aren't, because you're not set to do this. That would be why. And let's also face your output that way. Let's get your coolant out of you. I guess I'll just do a super tank. Why not? Not just engineering intuition, but rigor as well. The same goes for devs, by the way, in the software field. Like, the amount of code that is, like, AI generated, it feels like... Actually, it's not just code, it's so many things. People are, like, relying on AI before using their own, like, thought process. Which is scary stuff, man. That is really scary stuff. Super tank, yeah. Super tank. Oh, have you guys heard of the theory? Theory? I don't think theory is the right word. Have you heard of AI alignment and like being worried about AI alignment? Because a friend of mine who was really into it for a while back told me about this, and I was like, huh, that's an interesting thing to be worried about. Because it is a really interesting thing to be worried about. No? Okay, so AI alignment is a thing about, like, getting AI's goals and your goals to be the same and aligned in all ways. And there are researchers who believe that it is very, very, very bad for it not to be. Right? There are people who are terrified of that not being the case. And the example I was given, I think this was a thought experiment from like, a long, long time ago. Maybe a long, long time ago, maybe a semi-long time ago, I don't know. But let's say there's a super intelligent AI, okay? Like, super intelligent, able to make decisions, and you made this AI, and you told the AI, your job is to make paperclips. Yeah, the infinite paperclip thing, exactly. Your job is to make paperclips. This AI, if you give it this task and no other instructions, as a super intelligent thing, will start harnessing all of the resources on the planet, starting with the iron that's around. It'll get to all the other materials it can use, and once it runs out of everything, assuming it even waits that long, you get to some point where you go, hey, there's iron inside blood. And I'm not going to continue that for any further because we're on Twitch. But you can probably fill in the blank. The only conclusion it can come to is end humanity. right? Which is why there are researchers out there who are super worried about AI alignment and going, we have to make sure they want the same thing as us. Is it really as bad a situation as that? I don't know. Not something I'm knowledgeable enough to speak on. But like the first time I had that, dude, gave me the chills. Are you playing on Curse or Prism using Java 8 or 25? 25 with Prism. Please don't use Curse. Curse is not good for GTNH. If you need a tutorial on how to set it up, JS Warrow, there is a tutorial on my YouTube channel. Please go have a look. It runs you through a full setup guide for getting up and running with Prism. And use Java 25, if you can. FTB launcher? Yeah, don't use FTB launcher either. The fear is that all decisions eventually lead to the end of humanity. No, that's not quite the fear. It's more like... It's basically a really extreme case of this is what could go wrong if we're not on the same page as them. If they get very, very, very clever and can make their own decisions, and they become very utility-focused. Like, it's probably not a real concern that you need to worry about, right? But it's just a thing. Far-end example of the paperclip scenario is a cold universe where the paperclip AI has ended all civilizations, including aliens, spawned a bunch of sub-AIs to be more efficient, and then ends up just being a forever war between a bunch of AIs trying to make paperclips. Yep. That is part of the same thing. Yeah. Aware. Is AT launcher good? No. The only way you should be trying to launch GTNH is either using Prism or multi-MC, and downloading it from the GTNH's like main download page. Any way other than that will have a lot of issues, because there are forked mods. And stuff like AT launcher and even if you use Prism and download from CurseForge through Prism, you run into the same issue. You don't want the CurseForge version of the pack. You want the actual version of the pack. So if you need help doing it, please watch the video. You'll save yourself a lot of trouble. This isn't just me trying to get people to watch the video, by the way. You will have issues if you use the use anything other than the Prism way. Okay, do we have enough Lapis? Like, I've been chucking a bunch of this stuff in. I hope so. How's the Lapis coming along? Yeah, we're starting to get some dust. Good. Good. Yeah, let's put all of this redstone and quartz and stuff away as well. What's the difference between CurseForge and Prism? So, the way CurseForge works for the sake of GTNH is... Actually, just the way CurseForge works is there's a bunch of mods on CurseForge, right? They are all the original version of the mod. What GTNH does is they forked a lot of those mods. And in this case, to fork a bunch of mods basically just means they've taken a bunch of mods and modified them from their original state. And they have custom jars for everything. So if you're downloading stuff from CurseForge, you're not getting any of the custom stuff that the devs have worked on for years. And you're just getting the original version of the mod. And the pack is designed to work well, and in general, just work with those custom mods. That's why you want to use Prism and download from their website, rather than going through CurseForge. That's the reasoning. Had a jump scare, no idea if it's due to Halloween or Warp, a teleporting Steve that disappears once it appears on screen. Oh, it's the Herobrine thing, that's Warp, I believe. It's not Halloween. Pretty sure that's Warp. Or I'm just going actually insane, you know? Okay, how's the Lapis starting to look? Not too bad, not too shabby. Alright, I can start... Oh, if I want Lapis dust from Lapis, can I get that? Can I, like, just macerate it down? Genius just searching Lapis in there? Yeah, okay, cool, I absolutely can. Some papers came out by Apple or something that prove that AIs don't actually think, they always just predict based on a probability function. But yes, they do. And this is true, but the whole, like, thought experiment that I talked about earlier, that's all based on a world where, like, AI is much more advanced than it is today, and it gets to this point of being able to think. Like, what that looks like, I don't know if anyone knows currently, but that's where, like, this whole, to some extent, fearmongering is coming from. Get the distillation tower ready? No, I'm just doing normal water. I decided to move on from that plan. Because, like, Lapis is cheap enough. That's why I went mining. I can just do this thing and we move. There we go, see? We're going to be getting coolant now. Is this on a circuit? It is on a circuit. It's on circuit 4. Right, let's circuit 4 that stuff, and fluid auto output in this direction, yeah. Perfect. There we go, cool. Gaming. Is the GTNH version on Curse not put there by the GTNH devs? If so, is it only there for discoverability? I don't actually know why it's on Curse. It is put there by the devs. And I think it, like, mostly works, you know? Like, you'll have issues with it. The devs still recommend not doing, you know, not using it. But is it just there for discoverability? Okay, well, there you go, then. I didn't know the answer to that directly. But that would make sense. Okay, we're finally getting the coolant. This stuff is going. Let's get the steel rods going. We need a whole bunch of those. 480 steel rods is a fair amount. Yeah, that's basically all of these, right? Let me pop that in like this and see what it ends up looking like. That's 7 stacks and 32. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And give me 32. Cool. Let's take that. Do you have the cells for the coolant? What do you mean, the cells for the coolant? Oh, no, I should prep those. Good shout. Haven't done that yet? That is another important task. You mean the 360k coolant, right? We should do that. Also, chat, in case anyone is really confused as to what we're currently working on, let me hop wild and quickly show you, because I know, like, I've been throwing around the term vac nuke, but you might not be aware. So I'll hop onto the test server, on which I will quickly do time set day, because I can't see anything. There we go, that's nice. Oh, it must be raining in here. Yeah, take me to the PDM where the actual stuff is running. This is what I'm trying to build at the moment. Can I get less speed? Thanks. This is the system we're working towards. It is a really, really good power source. And I'm trying to gather the resources needed to build this thing. That's my current goal. Do daylight cycle false. Yeah, I should do that. Game rule, do daylight cycle false. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Posture check. Yeah, let me sit up straight. I'm sitting in some, like, really weird, convoluted position. Yeah, I already have the reactor ready. I'm only doing 1, by the way, not 4 like it's showing here. But I need to, like, prep a few more things, so that is the current task that I'm in the process of going through. I don't know how much longer I'll sit here and keep doing this, but we'll see. Can you explain it, or should we just watch the video? I can explain it. Do you guys want an explanation on this? I did explain it yesterday, but if people want an explanation, I can. Also going to take a quick munch of my food before I start that. Anything changed since yesterday? No. Nothing has changed since yesterday. People from 3Streamer here, so maybe a small explanation would be fine. Yeah. I'll give a quick explanation. I don't want to run through the whole thing in a lot of detail, because that would be a bit much. I am planning to make a video on this, so eventually there'll be a properly comprehensive guide on how to make this, but for now, it's a simple system, right? It works it works with a few different things needing to be true. So we're trying to generate power with those things. Those are nuclear reactors. They're very temperamental. So this is the circuit that controls it. Okay, the way nuclear reactors work is they generate power while they have rods in here and coolant in here. The coolant stops the core temp from going up, and the rods are what actually make it so that we have power. When the coolant gets too hot, as in loses too much durability, we need to extract the coolant and put in fresh coolant. That is the entire automation challenge of a nuclear reactor. Okay? That's basically what we're trying to do. The way we're doing it is this circuit over here. And the way this circuit works is first, we check if we actually want power. Ignore this lever, I'm force powering it at the moment. Does the coolant stay in the same spot all the time? Yeah, the pattern is really important. And yes, it does always stay the same. So, yeah, the way the circuit works is first we check if we need power using this RS latch system, and that's connected to up here, which is the LSC. If the power is too low, we turn it on. Once the power gets too high, we turn it off. That's how that works, okay? That's that bit there. And then carrying on in this direction. Once we know that we want power, we want to make sure that the circuit is safe to run. Is this not the setup that can explode? No, this is a redesigned one. I'm pretty sure this is safe, but I'll have to do more testing. So yeah, once we know we want power, we want to do a whole bunch of safety checks, okay? That's what this series of AND gates is checking. The first easy thing that we're checking is my red net on? Red net is the net that can see the reactors. Is my blue net on? And blue net is the net that can do coolant swapping. Okay? So that's this part of the circuit. This is me checking, is my freezer okay to run? Does it have any maintenance issues? Otherwise, we're good. This is me checking, am I manually allowing the reactor to run? This is my manual override switch. And then other than this, we have two other things, which is, if there is coolant that is too damaged, then the reactor turns off. And if there is any depleted fuel rods, the reactor turns off. That's all the logic that we're checking, and if all of this is okay, and there are no issues, then we send the signal through and we turn on the reactor here. Okay? On the on side, every time the reactor turns on, before the signal gets to here, this signal goes through very quickly and does a coolant swap and does a fuel swap if needed. And then the reactor turns on. When it turns off, you get the exact same thing, but on the off side. So as soon as the reactor switches off, immediately we check for a coolant swap and a fuel swap. And that's it. That's the whole circuit. Feels very overcomplicated for a vac nuke setup. Safe but over-engineered. I think it's the bare minimum you need to have it work, actually, if you're doing it with Redstone. If by that you mean you can just use SFM, of course you can. Of course you can. It would be way simpler to use SFM, but I like Redstone, and I much prefer this to an SFM setup, because it looks very... what's the word? Like, it's easy to visually see and understand, you know? SFM is Steve's factory manager, which could do this with way less Redstone, well, with no Redstone, actually. OC or bust? I wouldn't know how to do this with OC, actually. This is super debuggable, yeah. This is super debuggable. I really like this system. SFM is really good for vac nukes, but Redstone is cooler. That is exactly the reason why I do this. That's basically it. Yeah, and that's the whole circuit. Let's head back. I didn't mean to spend so long on here. Let's go keep doing a little bit more crafting. I'm actually feeling quite tired, so may end up wrapping up soon. Okay, how much coolant are we on? Oh god, the coolant is really slow. Okay, is the other stuff done at least? What about Project Red ICs? What is Project Red ICs? I don't know what that is. Unfortunately. Okay, got 480 of that, and oh, we're looking for 960 of this. Okay. Yeah, I really should upgrade this compressor to steel if I want to use it for this purpose. It's like crying as it tries to run along. My goodness. Actually, wait, let me do a quick check. Steam Squasher. What do you take, sir? To work? Is it just 30 bronze-plated bricks? Do I have 30 solid steel machine casing just lying around? That's a shame. I would have just done an instant swap if I had them lying around. Oh well. Do I want to bother crafting them? Do I have the steel? You know what? Yeah, let me quickly give that machine an upgrade. I do want to do that. How much steel do we have? Oh, we have plenty of steel. Okay, this is more than enough for me to do what I want to do. We'll get a few rods going first, because that is going to be needed. I don't need that in there. Do we have a rod mold? Yeah, we do have a rod shape. Good. So I'll do like 2 stacks of these into rods. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Yeah, let's go for 4. And let's do a bunch into plates. I am just batching a whole bunch of steel into this stuff. There's no, like, right or wrong amount here. Yeah. Okay, all of this can go chill in here. Oh, we have loads of copper foil. I'd forgotten about that part of what I was doing. Right, this copper foil needs to move to here so that this part of my current, like, progress can run. I'm doing like 8 different things at once, man. It's kind of crazy. It's okay. Okay, we are getting an ad break in like a minute. I do want to snooze that. I will wrap up soon, actually. Voice is tired, I'm tired, I have other stuff I need to do tonight. No ad chat, no ad, don't worry. Once I get a whole bunch of this stuff into the places I want to get it into, then I think it's wrapping up time today. Oh, server shuts down in a minute. Okay, never mind. The server is telling me it's wrapping up time today. Right, before that happens then, let's do a quick wrap-up set of words. Okay, chat, we are done. We are done for the day. Server is tearing off for the daily restart. Thank you everyone for coming along and watching. As per the usual, you guys have been a delight to stream to. Very happy to have streamed today. Do enjoy my cute Sunday stream. As always, thank you for all of the follows, the subs, the usual things that go on the in the duration of the stream. I do appreciate it. If you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It is a good way to get notified when I next go live, which won't be tomorrow, but will rather be on Tuesday, 12:30 PM UK time, as per the usual. And if you're not currently in the Discord, do join there, because I'll be putting in my schedule for the next week very shortly to go in there. And yeah, that's it from me. I will probably be doing a raid. Oh, look at that. Good timing. Probably be doing a raid, so if you want to stick around for that, please do. Otherwise, that is it. Oh yeah, Orange is streaming. We'll go say hi to Orange. Seems like a fun person to go say hi to. Right, there you go. Jump on in the raid chat, and I'll catch you tomorrow. I need to, like, properly wave, otherwise it feels wrong. See you guys later. Bye-bye.